see if this works. Okay. It does not look like it works. Wait, maybe if I... Oh, maybe if I open it over here. I just want to see this. Let's see if it's working. Damn it. You know how it is. I wanted to see the emote. The Lord, if you love me, you'll flip that motherfucker. So I named it the stream title today. But it didn't show, like, I hit the done button like 3 times and then it reverted back to the previous stream title. The stream elements didn't like that. So put in the wrong title. What the hell? Lord, if you love me, you'll flip that motherfucker. You hear me? Yeah. Lord, if you love me, you'll flip that motherfucker right now. Such a good video. I could do with a Dr. Pepper right now, honestly. I might go get a Sprite Zero. We have Sprite Zero. They're not great for me, but they're not so awful. They're not completely awful. What the scallop? You'll flip that motherfucker right now. If you fuck with me, G.O.D. You'll flip that motherfucker right now. Sorry, hold on a second. Snaho sent me a ton of different videos of animals. One of them is an anteater sticking its tongue all the way through a tube to get a bunch of worms. That was insane. The other one was a hippo getting its head stuck in a tree, like a baby hippo. That one was cool. And then she sent me an AI video of a cat shaving its mother cat's hair off, making a bag out of it, and then the mother cat flushes it down the toilet. It's awesome. Some bangers today. I let you be on the big computer while Zomboid spins out. You're welcome. I'm big material. I'm bigly. That's what they say. They call me large and in charge. Enjoy before I put you back in the little phone chamber. Don't do that. Fiona and Cake, more like Fiona and I Miss Jake. You and literally everybody else. Not kidding. You and everybody else in the show. Hippo getting its head. Hippo head. That's what they say. Goddamn. Fiona and everybody in every character misses Jake. Clearly how the show is. Everybody misses Jake. When other characters are on, they're either like, I miss my best friend, or like, remember that one guy that showed up one time and then like punched me in the face? I kind of miss him too. Best animal videos are where somebody gets abruptly and inexplicably wrong in some way for whatever human is involved. I like the ones where me and Snow follow an account together. That it's just like Polish people reacting to beavers, and it's just like, I mean, it's exactly what you expect. It's so good. I like the one with the Peppy can barely walk and he trashes both bowls of food and leaves. I didn't see that one. Like a dog karate kicking a dude in the balls, and the dog is like, yes, we are having fun, while the guy prays for death. I like the one where the guy's eating food. He's sitting on the ground. He's eating food on like bowls, like overturned bowls, or like I don't know what but he's not. He's got like no shoes on or anything, and the video is at like 1 frame a second. So you hear a dog bark. He goes woo woo, and he like takes him like a minute to look over, and then frame, like, you know, because it's 1 frame at a time. The next frame is just like him on the ground and the dog completely behind him and his food everywhere. It's so good. It's such a good video. I made sure to put the server up before I started. So that's cool. Of course, I know Ush is not going to be online, but he will get an invite. Oh yeah, he changed his name. Morton Jizzle Bottom. Great, thanks, Ush. I'll send it to you, you professional. Oh yeah, no, I've seen this video. Just gets the food everywhere. That's a good one. I have seen that. I like the one with the monkeys taking a bath. You ever see that one? I send it a lot sometimes in Discord. Hold on. Yeah. It's one of my favorite ones. This is so good. Yo, he in the tub. He in the fucking tub. I gotta put a shirt on, so give me a second. I'm gonna go do that and also fill my water. So you guys can join in the meantime. Yeah. Do your thing. I gotta find a shirt. I don't have shirts. Call me Ushford here. He would love me not having a shirt on right now. He's tweaking the fuck out. He's loving it. I also like the two. You ever see the video of the two monkeys? Like they have soap on them, and the one monkey just keeps like slapping the fuck out of the other one. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Why is he slapping him so hard? What is he doing? Oh, I have a shirt on my bed. I forgot. Holy shit. Let's go. I'm gonna go get water. Here I am once again. I like the old ass one where a dog throws this empty bowl on the floor with the most sass I've ever seen. I've seen that one too. So for crashing out of the stream earlier, I'm not sorry and we'll continue to do it. I mean, I've said before that I love the community that gaslights me into streaming. So I brought this upon myself. If I didn't say that, I'd ban you for your words and your deeds. You guys want to look at mystery while I go away? had a great day doing that. Grab my phone. I'll grab a Sprite while I'm down there. I feel like I need it. Music is loud as fuck. Oh, well, I didn't adjust the volume. That's why. I was watching YouTube videos and forgot to adjust the volume. That would make sense. This would make sense. There we go. That's the normal volume it's at. I was watching... When I watch YouTube videos, of course I turn the volume up. On the actual OBS recording, it's up so that you guys can hear it better. Because usually I keep it pretty low. So when I go to actually watch YouTube videos, I turn it up. Because, like, you know, they're in my foreground. That's usually what happens. But this time, usually I adjust that volume beforehand, but I guess I just forgot. I don't even know I was watching. Probably something fun. The YouTube recommendations have been pretty good recently, I'm not gonna lie. It is. Let me turn it down. Let me turn it down to the volume I like it at. That's the pre-stream. This is like during stream. Yeah, there we go. It's a little bit better. Okay, how we all doing today? Happy Sunday. Crazy, right? The fuck? Oh, am I getting in Discord? Hold on. I almost forgot. Sorry.
I thought you were just gonna jerk off in the corner of my storage room in silence.
Is that what you want?
Well, let's not. You know what? I'm leaving, actually. You can do whatever you want in there. And
I mean,
don't tell me about it.
You asked me. You were like, you brought it up, so this is your fault.
I said that's what I thought was gonna happen, based on your behavior.
Well,
I did not say so. Do you want me to want it? Would that make you feel needed?
Mm-mm. No. My boyfriend's gone. I need him. I need his validation. He's left
There's only
me.
one man on earth who can make you feel beautiful, and he's not here.
Ronald Grubb is the only man that can make me feel beautiful. I miss him. Okay.
He's out there somewhere, watching you from heaven.
He's not dead. He's alive.
I can almost hear his voice. He feels so close, and yet so far.
There we go. Enter. Do we have the slings?
Yeah, I'm wearing one.
You said you made me one, and I don't remember where I put it.
I placed it on the floor when you were reading off stream.
Oh yeah, I forgot we did that. Let me go grab it. Oh yeah. I was doing stuff.
What happened to all my nails? So lost. Oh yeah, did everybody on that side? How did this? Oh yeah, I forgot I started organizing everything. Yo, I'm a genius.
Nerd.
I'm better than anyone's ever been. The best to ever do it.
School bag mode. Okay. Does it matter what way it is, or does it have to be duffel bag or school bag, or is it just like what type of bag you're wearing?
I have no clue what you just said because I was zoned out.
Okay, awesome. I was asking if it matters which way the orientation is when you do the thing.
I don't think so. Just
Cool.
how it's looked.
Oh, it's how it looks. Okay, that makes sense. How do I upgrade a bag?
It's hold on. There's not every bag can be upgraded,
Tailoring.
but yeah, it's under crafting. And if you look, you'll see that you just need scissors, thread, and a needle. And then I think depending on the kind of bag you're upgrading, it'll tell you like you need either like leather or denim or
Yeah.
whatever. But not every backpack is valid for upgrading. And
Okay.
some bags look like they're like it'll be like it'll say you can upgrade a duffel bag, but I've never seen it actually as an option. So I think
Alright,
basically depends. Is what I'm getting at.
I should go get some jeans, rip them up, and see if the denim strips will allow me to upgrade this backpack. Because if not, we're going to have to figure that out.
Do you have like scissors and needle and thread and all that?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay. Good. I'm only asking because I have some, so if you need it. If you have the extra materials and it works, I would love to upgrade my backpack as well. Where can we get... Oh, wait, actually, hang on a second. Am I a genius?
Just
I've
realized
been,
something.
for no good reason, every time I've died, I just strip naked and then stuff it in one of my storage spaces. So I just have, like, an indirect record of all my deaths. And can you cut up, like, shoes and things into leather?
Now that I don't actually know. You can cut up jeans. I've done that before, but I don't know
Yeah.
about
What about
shoes.
belts? Because I have 3 belts, and I feel like you can make leather strips out of those, surely, right?
I thought that. I never actually tried. I've just been doing a bunch of denim.
Hmm.
Do we have a pile of zombies I can just rip up? Just,
Let
oh,
me
okay,
see.
there's some over here.
Let me see what the internet has to say. I will help you help us all.
Yeah, because this would be probably a pretty good idea. You know, getting better backpack space and also more encumbrance reduction means that we can, like, you know, go kind of crazy.
Yeah. And, having leather strips available to repair our clothes is also would be very good.
Who? There's a zombie over here that just has a full gas can and a hammer
What the fuck?
and a lighter.
Who?
What? Who is this? Who are you?
Man on a mission.
He's
Is that a
like-
meta?
like a full fucking gas can. Is one of you did this?
Was it the one with pink hair?
I mean, it's the one on the bottom. the
The
fuck?
full gas can. I
That
can't
definitely
imagine.
wasn't me.
That's crazy.
Every single one of my characters looked exactly the same, and that corpse was mine.
Nice. Oh, enter. Good question.
What?
How was your excavator work?
I woke up at 9 and stopped at 6.
You
So
worked
I got my
past
taste
the
of being an
9 to 5.
adult.
How was it? Did you enjoy it?
I enjoyed it until I had to go down into the hole, and then it wasn't fun anymore.
Huh.
Ain't that the
Okay,
way it
it
is?
looks like if you have scissors, you should be able to cut up belts and things into leather.
Makes
And
sense.
if I'm reading this correctly, they might have changed it, but you have a chance of getting leather from tearing up denim.
I imagine that has to do with tailoring skill, right?
Yeah, probably. If it's like anything else, then like the chance of getting it is higher the higher your skill is usually.
That just
I'm
makes
guessing.
sense. Okay. We can also kill
Um,
farm zombies for a bunch of denim because they always wear overalls.
Yeah, yes. But I have, like I said, I have a few belts So if you have scissors, because I think I actually don't have any scissors.
I have a few belts.
Let me see. That's a good. If we can get them from belts, because like every zombie has belts, right? Has a belt on.
Most of the men do. Women most of the time don't, I think. It's sexist. Yeah, the game is
It
sexist.
is. Well, it's because women have those birthing hips to keep their pants on, just like God intended.
Making me wish I was a woman right now.
Alright, now that's some godless homosexual shit to say. What the fuck is happening here?
My pants fall a lot, alright? It's not my fault. I got huge legs and then like a tiny waist. Because I'm like, my genetics are fucked up.
You gotta eat more.
I know what you look like. And yet when you say that, the thing I imagine in my head is fucking cooked. Just huge legs, no ass. Like...
No, I got ass, I just don't, like, my waist is small. Oh.
Why the fuck is there a zombie over here?
Okay, so military boots do give you leather strips.
Okay, so you can tear up like shoes. With some kind of shoes. Good to know.
There's some
Yeah.
random shorts over here if you want them.
Yeah, take them, yeah. Bring them back.
I'm fucking grabbing logs. I don't feel like it.
Alright, you know what? Zomboid stream's going down. No more enter user 0. He's gone forever.
Oh,
He's dead. Oh, no.
Dead forever.
What a damn shame. By the way, I am confident that the zombie got the gas can from my pile of supplies outside, but I'm baffled as to how that happened.
It was my corpse.
Okay, so quick thing, guys. I don't think you can upgrade the military backpacks.
Oh, that's a bummer.
I mean,
Wait,
they're
wait,
already
maybe-
powered.
I think
Maybe we
you
don't have the. Sorry, go ahead.
I think you need to take them off.
Yeah. Oh, yes. In order to like do anything with the backpack, you have to remove it. You can't be wearing it.
Yeah,
to do
there
it.
we go. Okay, upgrade Woodland Alice Pack is what it's called. It's a Woodland Alice Pack.
Interesting.
So it's not the normal one. I'm guessing because it's the camo.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I was saying. Is like for whatever reason, the backpacks are like very weirdly named, for
Okay.
lack of a better word.
It's good for me. It's upgraded. So I don't know if you guys need any of the supplies, but I have them.
My arms feel like spaghetti.
Well, you did a lot of work, man. It makes sense.
Good old hard labor. It's gonna cure the iPad kids
Mm-hmm,
of their awful ways.
It's good for you. It's good for you.
The
Okay.
AC was broken.
It's so awful.
Oh, that's good. Let's see. Oh yeah, this white van. Am I maintaining it? I think I am, right?
The
We-
white
we
van
want
is
this
good. Yeah, most of the things are
We want
good.
this thing, right? Okay. But yeah, that's
Let
like the
yellow
last
van
thing
go.
was give it. It's still parked right in the middle of the fucking thing.
Oh.
And it's kitted out. The only problem with it is that I don't have. I need. What do I need? To repair the trunk, I need something. I need higher metalworking. I need another level of metalworking, and then I can, fix it because its capacity is reduced right now because the trunk is kind of fucked. But literally everything else about it is like mwah, perfect.
Okay,
Well,
good to
that's-
know.
And I replaced I replaced the windows on the white truck so you guys can take it out without getting dragged out of the driver's seat. So
Literally, the first thing I was gonna say when you finished talking was, "Can you come repair the trunk of my black van?" And then you said you can't.
I cannot, not yet. Well, I'm level 2 of 3, and fuck man, metalworking takes forever to level. But I was actually thinking, what I was gonna do now is find another place to go where I can rip apart, like go to the next town over and keep working on ripping apart all the fridges and shit to level my metalworking. If one of you guys wants to come with me and run around and escort me while I do that so I don't die, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I'll
West
do
Point
it.
is a fucking hellhole. If that's where you're wanting to go,
Let's see. I just need...
I'd go to Marlboro.
Jack. No.
Are you it? Oh, okay. You can attach a water bottle to a backpack slot when you upgrade it too.
Yes, 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 yes. That's how you get. And you can attach a lot of things to a backpack once you have the upgrade.
Is it like a camel pack where you can drink from it, or do you have to take it off?
I think you have to take it off,
Yeah, you just hit the zero key
but
and it comes off.
it no longer occupies a space inside of your backpack, which is nice.
And also, like when you have it in your hands, it has decreased encumbrance, so it's pretty good to have, I would say.
I remember when I was younger, I would complain about being thirsty, but I hated drinking out of the camel pack on hikes, so I just would be thirsty all day. So I didn't like how the like I don't want to call it nozzle, but like nozzle tasted. And I get really dehydrated.
You know, I used to have an issue when I was a kid. We used to get a lot of juicy juices, and I would get headaches because I would drink them so fast. I was like sucking them so hard.
That's crazy.
Brain brush,
Creating negative pressure in your head from sucking that shit so hard.
Yeah, and I was like, why do I have so many headaches all the time? Nothing's making sense. And then boom.
I had headaches as a kid because I needed glasses, and I only realized it. And I only realized I needed glasses when my friend got glasses, and I put them on, and I was like, "What the fuck? Everything is HD." And then I told my parents, and they were like, "You just want glasses because your friend got glasses. You just want to be cool." And I was like, "All right, I guess." And then I just did not get glasses for like another 4 years. It was a lot.
It's awesome.
And to this day, I ride my parents' ass about it. Anytime they say anything I don't like, I was like, "Remember when you let me be blind for 4 years?"
What's this dude doing?
Getting trees, but I don't want to walk that far.
He just see you in the fucking woods.
I'm burying a body. Don't look over here.
Is this the 10 Things I Hate About You movie? I want you to want me. I need you to need me. Good job, Juice. I like that one.
I played a little bit of Greg earlier.
How was it?
You know, the same, but like, I was kind of excited to start new.
I feel like once we played Greg once, you guys just got so far ahead, that I was like, you know, I could catch up, but I'm probably never going to, so what's the point? I'm gonna throw spears at enter.
I'm gonna go build like a little log cabin and then take things slow, because I don't want to like go rush to LV and then get set up.
It was really nice having you guys be able to tell me how to do all the stuff, though, because I did not know.
The only thing that's changed is recipes and create, but I can still tell you what's going on.
Is this is my sledgehammer, I think, in the back of the white truck?
It's a sledgehammer that I picked up a little ways just along the road. So whoever abandoned the sledgehammer
fell out of Enter's car.
Oh, well, great. There you go.
I was wondering where it was.
The red sledgehammer that's in my storage is yours, but you can have that one if you want.
This one's fine. I remember we brought a sledgehammer, and we also brought the trailer. Then I was like, don't put stuff in the trailer. And I heard it sound, and you're like, something fell out. And I was like, oh, okay. There it is. Oh, wait, no, I have my sledgehammer. Whose is this?
I guess when I start doing mechanics, my first thing's gonna be repairing the trailer so I can fucking use it.
Mac, this is your sledgehammer now. Zenta already has one.
Okay, but if you steal the other red one from there, I'm gonna be sad.
No, it's from the car. I stole it from the car.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying like if you grab the other one now, since you gave that one to Meg.
Well, Mech deserves a sledgehammer as well.
Yeah.
Now you can take down the walls of your establishment, board by board.
Just like God would have want me to.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything we need to do? Probably get a generator, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How's the white van looking? How we feeling?
Full of kids.
Don't say
Well, I
that.
don't like that.
It's not full of kids. It's full of
Okay,
gas
good.
cans. gonna take the white van to go find a new thing.
You go crazy, King.
Oh wait, Mac, don't you need to go out anyway? You wanna come with?
Sure. Sorry, hang on. I'm patching some little holes in my clothes real quick.
I'm locking you in your home.
Please don't do that. Oh, I mean, I have a back door, so...
Fuck.
You know what I mean. Alright.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
it's nasty.
What's your boyfriend do?
I don't know. He's got like girlfriend or whatever. You know how he does.
Nerd.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I cringe at him, actually, if you ask me.
I mean, like, that guy believes in women.
They're not real. Women are not real.
I know I've never seen one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for real.
I need a bulletproof vest.
I have an extra bulletproof vest if you want. It's not in great condition, though.
You got the mod that lets you repair the bulletproof vest, yeah?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I need a bath suit as well. Oh my god.
Are you just completely
Heavy.
My fucking leather jacket's got like 17 holes in it.
Oh,
It's so awesome.
Does bite and scratch protection go higher with tailoring skill, or is it just like maxed out with leather?
The patches you put in there, or the padding, gets better the higher your skill is.
it does.
Tailoring is probably the
Honestly-
most underused skill. It's probably one of the best ones.
I think whenever this storm clears up, I'm gonna go clear Riverside and go rip up all the clothes.
It's a good idea.
I need thread.
Nick, you have a... Oh wait, your stuff is outside, I think. While I wait for you, I was just gonna train mechanics, because like, why the hell not, you know? To the shitty cars! Hello,
Need that
Pop.
propane.
Alright, there we go. Hurting for a squirt.
This part. Yeah, which? So where? You want to take the white van?
Mm-hmm. It's pretty nice. But you get some pretty good fucking levels from this. Even just one car. Not bad.
Yeah, when you got the multiplier on, it makes such a difference. It's crazy.
Ooh. You ready to go?
Yep, in the car.
Okay.
Oh man, I ran out of boats.
Where are we going to, by the way?
I don't really care where we go. The neighborhood to the left of us have completely cleared out, and I kind of a little bit started the neighborhood to the right of us, but literally anywhere that's got houses and things for me to rip apart, I'm happy to go.
Okay. We could go to the expensive homes if you want, because they probably have like a ton of stuff for you.
Probably, but they also probably have alarms, so just something to think about.
Oh, me and Enter have already basically figured that one out.
Broken and entered in every single one.
Oh yeah, we've
Hey.
done that.
Someone say enter?
Somebody said enter user 0.
Holy shit.
You know what? Let's start with the neighborhood close, I guess. I can't fucking see. Did you start on these houses here?
Yeah, actually, these two to next to us I did, and then I haven't done this one. Oh, you're cool. You're right now.
Alright, might as well. Looking for electronics to disassemble, so. Oh, hey, look,
Do we
zombies.
need
Just like TVs and stuff.
My bitch ass character. I cooked this TV dinner so he wouldn't be depressed, and then fucking minus 22 happiness are still.
LOL? Right, it's definitely. The door's open. Okay.
I'm gonna get drunk.
It is what it is. Get drunk, King.
Oh.
There's a zombie in here?
Yeah. It was like in the shower.
Hiding out.
Really, I found soap. Now that's crazy.
Holy shit.
You guys know how living rooms are like designed for the TV now? Like everything's just around the TV. How
Yeah.
did living rooms look before? Just chairs, just everywhere.
Fireplace.
Oh, fireplace.
Yeah, they would
that
be
makes sense.
centered. The couches would face each other, and they would be centered on you know, like just facing each other and talking. Is that crazy?
The rich people had the fireplaces. You know, I learned recently that the rich people houses on, like, near my house, they have fucking elevators in them.
I love those.
Stupid. I forgot my welder's mask. Fuck, wait, maybe it's in the trunk. Hang on.
I was gonna say, just take the car back. I'm here to disassemble the TV, so you do your thing.
Okay, yeah.
They're like really old fucking elevators. Like, those houses were built like 80 years ago. Those elevators are as old as them.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, those are gonna be like pulley operated. Yeah, but somebody in your dungeon to pull you up.
God, it is so fucking impossible to see. What the hell?
Huge. The electronics.
Juice, what are you farming?
Shell suit jacket. I wonder if I can do something with that. Oh yeah, so I've been reading you, Juice. Begging you. Most people have backdoor. Ooh. And if they say they don't, they're full of shit. Sigh of relief. Finally another class, level 100. Time for break. It's Final Fantasy.
I don't have a back door. I have 2 front doors because both of them are used equally.
Yeah, I feel that. Maybe they're just living in the boonies though, but people just like walk into your house. They just like show up.
That's so true, though.
You leave
Locking
your,
the front door is for bitches if you live in the middle of nowhere.
if your lights on, then you're expecting guests. That's how it goes.
True.
My parents got a new camper to live in because the other one had water damage, and everyone just started like fucking walking in and was like, "Oh my god, this camper's so nice." It's like, why are you in here? Please get out.
It's just how people work. They just be
Yeah.
doing it.
Who doesn't love guests?
Me.
Don't live in the boonies then, brother.
I was trying to watch some fucking comedy show on Netflix, and every time they walked in, it would be really inappropriate, and I was like, please don't judge me.
Hello. I've only found one TV. These people do not have TVs in their homes. How would they entertain themselves?
Or
Book.
Book. What are these?
Ew, did you really say book? Fucking nerd. Who would read a book?
She wrote sling. Oh yeah, I can have 2 weapons on me. I forgot about that.
This guy, I swear.
Well, no, I just didn't put the other one in the slot. Just left it in my bag. Nice. So what you guys been up to today? Anything interesting?
I
Other
woke
than-
up. Oh,
nope. You first. I insist.
I woke up and then did the escalator again for like 2 hours, and then begged my dad to go home.
Nice. How about you,
I
Matt
just
guy?
went, the one interesting thing I did was go to the arcade. So
I heard you were hitting it big on the machine. Whatever that thing's called.
oh yeah, I was fucking crushing it. I was crushing it like no other. I play I mean, rhythm games are broadly broken up into your hand games and your foot games. And I'm too much of a lazy fat cow to play foot games. I just get out of breath. I'm like, no, I don't want to do this. So I play the hand games.
Not gonna be the DDR world champ.
That ain't me. I'm just too lazy for it. I'm like, I don't want to get sweaty. Ew. I'd probably be pretty good at it. I'm generally pretty decent at rhythm games, so.
It's all about practice for them.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna train mechanics out here. Why the hell not? Why is it? I'm not doing anything. And this car is just sitting here.
Sitting there, menacingly.
There we go. I'm about to hit level 1 mechanics. Forgot my character died last time.
Fucking
You
teleported.
could, you could also look around for a bathtub and see if you can fucking wash yourself.
Real.
Okay, I think if your character just stands outside in the rain and then just uses some soap, I think that should count as you getting clean.
Yeah. At least your clothes, like your outside clothing.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't understand how I can just like run around a little bit in hot weather and get like the max wet debuff, but then standing in the fucking massive storm just gets me like normal wet.
You're just like, you're dodging the raindrops.
Holy
They
fuck.
do say that you get wet faster if you run through the rain, so maybe it's just when you're sprinting around.
Who is
It's like,
they?
what if I slather myself in oil?
You start flying. That's how it works.
I've always wondered if, like, you know that shit that's the hydrophobic stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I always wondered if it would be harder or easier to swim with a bunch of it on your body.
Probably
Harder.
the same. Like, I don't think it would change anything.
You don't think so? I feel like it would change something. Just
I think it
'cause-
would.
Maybe your buoyancy. It depends on how, like, it is. Like, how mass it is. What the mass of it is.
Yeah, because
You know
your
what else
body,
is that?
your body has to interact with the water for you to swim, right? So if you kind of can't touch the water, doesn't that make swimming harder?
Well, I mean, I think it would make a big effect on like a smaller scale, but like you're a person, you're still displacing like a shit ton of water, so I think it's fine.
It's all about buoyancy. It's like moving. It does, I mean, because you can swim in like honey, but because of how the fuck, because of how honey is, like it's you just sink into it.
Oh,
Right, but that depends on
Viscous.
your ability to make contact with the water, right? But if you've ever seen a hydrophobic object submerged in water, it retains a pocket of air around it. That's what the hydrophobia causes, basically. So I'm like, if you have a permanent bubble of air around you, you can never actually touch the water. Would it make it harder or easier to swim?
It would only be a bucket or like a pocket of air around your arms, though. No, it would have like
If you cover your body in the hydrophobic material.
I said that wrong. I meant like
Be the same.
the air would float up around your arms, but it would like stay in your like armpits and shit.
No. If
Not-
you look at hydrophobic submerged objects, they keep like a bubble of air around them all the way around.
I thought that was just like the effect of how it looks because it's dry underwater.
Right, but it's dry underwater because there's a bubble of air like retained around it.
I feel like it would just. I mean, it depends on what material it is. I just feel like it would fall off of you while you were trying to move through the water. You know?
They have like a spray hydrophobic stuff. You can cover your shoes with it, and it makes them very waterproof and dirt proof. It's kind of cool.
Spray on shoes.
Spray on shoes. Hey,
Kind of. So
the sink has nothing in it.
because I already took everything.
This toilet is perfect for my socks.
Oh,
Oh,
Yummers.
I don't like that.
you're not supposed to put water in there. You're supposed to... Never mind.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was gonna say something, and I can't say something because no one's gonna care. It's just something in my brain that's like, please don't.
Hmm.
I think I've been talking to you guys too long.
I until you enlighten me on what this thing is, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. You just sound insane.
So I do to most people.
We've been a good influence on you then.
Disassembled fancy toilet. Hell yeah.
Holy shit, fancy! Oh, why did I sound like that?
Squilliam.
Gross. The human curse.
I just gotta shit in the fancy toilet. Dude, when I was a kid,
Hmm?
you know, I lived in like a poor people country, and it was just not great. But I was a child and I didn't like, you know, understand any of that.
Yeah.
But I remember one of our family friends got their bathroom done, and I thought I was like in a palace. It was crazy. The toilet was so far away from the sink. There was marble and golden chrome everywhere. I was like,
Wow.
this is what like god kings must live like. It was my only metric for a really long time of like you're rich. I was like, is your bathroom marble and covered in gold? That is when you're rich and no other time. That fancy toilet changed my life.
I think my metric of like how rich you are is how easily do you think someone can go from poor to rich? And if you know it's hard, then you're like, you're not. You're either rich because you started poor, or you're currently poor.
Yeah, I see what you're getting at.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
I worded that weird. I'm not good at words very much.
You make
I
fun
know,
of me
I know
for
what you
that.
mean though. Like your how easy do you think class mobility is, and the easier you think it is, the more likely it is that you were born rich.
Because like the people that are like, well, I can just get 10 grand in the stock market and make $1 billion are normally the people that are like got really lucky on the lottery or some shit and have a $1 billion.
What do you mean you can't just like put 10 mil in the stock market? You sound like a
$1
sound like a
billion.
brokey, bro.
You sound like Ush.
He is a bro. He's the definition of a brokey.
Yeah, I hear he works at a milkshake store for adults.
He does. 8 a.m.
It's crazy.
I hear he makes the milk himself.
They milk him before his shift. What are you
Yeah,
laughing
everybody's
about?
gotta make their money somehow, you know.
I don't know why you're laughing.
I was thinking about how the one stream I missed, the one you fucking twerked on.
It wasn't twerking. It's different.
You're shaking your ass, twerking.
Fundamentally, there's a difference.
Basically the same thing.
There's
Shut
a
up.
there's a fundamental difference.
You're fundamental. Shut up.
Okay, well you're just mad because you missed it, all right? Like L, fuck you.
Are you saying that you want a minor to see you shaking your ass? Is that?
No, I'm saying I'm saying that you're jealous that
No,
you
you're
missed a
gonna
fun
say
event.
You're kind of weird, man.
All right,
Just
somebody get
saying.
this guy out of here.
Hi, Templar.
Oh, the Templar Knight's here. Nice. What's up, Templar Knight?
Minors will be forcibly removed.
Yep, I will throw them into the ocean where they belong.
Let's go. I love swimming.
Damn it.
Everything apart.
It's a place he doesn't. I'll throw you into the excavator.
No.
Not the big hole.
Hey, it's excavator. It's the woods time for you. Teleport to the woods.
Oh fuck.
Mek, I'm at the Spiffos. If you want to come, like, destroy this kitchen, it's gonna give you a shit ton of metalworking.
Sure, yeah, let me finish up with this fridge. And I'll come join ya. And drop the metal sheets off in the truck also. It's okay here. Okay, I gotta find some cans of
Get
beans
garbage
to
bags.
slow it down.
What is this building over here? Oh wait, is this the these are the stores, right? I should probably loot these. It's like a good idea. I will live. Oh, you know, I could probably get jeans here. Ah, that's a really good idea.
Going denim shopping at the Levi's.
At the Levi's. Denim socks.
Ew.
God. You know, I do think we kind of should bring back the, like, all denim era of the 2000s.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Fashion has gotten boring.
It
Everyone's
has.
just wearing, like, big t-shirts and big pants, and I'm like, no, we need crazy shit. I want to see people bedazzling their denim again.
We need to
Like
bring
I
back.
intended.
Speaking of bedazzling, we need to bring back the vajazzle. That was a good era.
Yes. That was.
Wait, this is a old country buffet. You're not the store I thought you were.
I can't stand like denim. Not like I think it looks good. It's just anything even slightly tighter on my skin will make me explode.
Same here. That's why I can't wear shirts to bed.
I kind of feel you. I don't mind most clothing, but when I
Vajazzle.
have anything kind of tight around my stomach and I eat, it makes me super nauseous.
No, I feel
Every
that.
time I go to-
actually.
Every time I go to a restaurant in pants, I'm like unbuttoning and unzipping my jeans all the way under the table. Like,
You're like the Italian dad that's got like his belly out after the meal.
yes. I don't have a gut or anything. I don't know what it is. I'm just like, if I feel even a little pressure across my stomach, I'm like, I'm gonna hurl. So I'm sorry, but everyone's just gonna need to allow me to strip under this table.
I feel that though. That makes sense.
I'm gonna pull the truck up closer to you so you don't have to walk so far. Oh my god.
Full denim tuxedo, denim socks, shoes, and underwear. The underwear is heat. Everything else, I don't know about that. Vajazzle's peak.
Holy shit! I was gonna drive down to the hardware store because I couldn't remember if anyone looted it, but I can't see even like a foot in front of me.
Yeah, no, it fucking sucks out there. Every time I go to a
Weather right
restaurant in pants, I leave with Jello in my pockets. What does this mean?
What?
What does that mean?
A really good question. What does that mean?
You
I
guys-
mean, like
Hmm?
I'd be stuffing the Jello in my pockets too, but is that what you mean?
Probably. I mean, do you guys know those restaurants that give you bread, like before your meal?
Like Texas Roadhouse?
Yeah, like those. But like you get like the little loaf of bread.
A complimentary table
Yeah.
bread.
Yeah.
Me and my friends would go to this one place that used to have like deals for happy hour because we were in college and broke. And whenever we would leave, they would be like, "Can you grab the bread and leave?" So I like start grabbing the bread with my hand and just like eating it on the way out. I'm hungry.
You know, valid.
I'm allowed to do what I want.
I can't type engine parts. Oh wait, I need the wrench.
Where did my car go? Okay, it's sitting behind the one fucking tree. Okay. The visibility in this game's weird.
Cargo? No, cargo beep beep, man. Oh, what's wrong with you?
You
Car don't go pants. Cargo beep beep.
Does this car have cargo space? No. They don't go up there.
And there's nothing about contrast, like an olive warehouse. I don't know what this means.
Apparently you don't know contrast either.
I guess I don't know contrast.
welding rods. Give me that. Thank you.
I'm at the liquor store.
It sounded like Elden Ring to me for some reason when you said welding rods, and I was gonna say something, but then I realized everyone's just gonna be like, "What the fuck did you hear Elden Ring?" from?"
Elden Lord. Hey, enter.
What?
I am the Lord of all that is golden. You fight
Like-
that boss?
No.
You didn't fight Godric the Grafted? The hell's wrong with you, man? That's like one of the best bosses.
I'm gonna be honest. I got I got the first boss down on Dark Souls 2, and then I stopped because I wanted to play something else and haven't gone back through it.
Alright, I'll finish Dark Souls 2 for you. How about that?
No.
I will be the Dark Souls 2 player.
No.
I'll force you to watch me beat the game.
No one's got a darker soul in me. It's
I
like
am.
so dark.
I am the Dark
So
Soul.
edgy.
Stand back, kid. The Dark Soul.
I'm like,
Mac, were
it's
you
like,
the-
consuming me.
was
Mick, were you
I-
the kid in the back of class that would have like their hoodie pulled all the way back and be like, "Stand back, kitten. I got this," and then do their homework?
That was me.
That was low-key kind of me. I was like a bohemian goth in high school. I don't know how to even
What's
begin
that
to
even
explain what
mean?
I thought was. don't ask questions that I can't answer.
It's like two
okay?
contrasting things.
But listen, I made it work. But I had a habit of like I adopted all the kids that couldn't make friends with anyone else because I was like a chronic extrovert, and I was like, it's okay, my children come to me. So I was very much like the noble
Yummers.
defender of all of these people who did not have the confidence to stand up for themselves. So like a lot of the time, if my female friends are being bothered or something, I'd roll in like, "Are you talking to my kitten? How fucking dare you?"
You were based.
I was based.
Whenever
That all mystery?
whenever I go to new schools, I'm like, all right, this time I'm not gonna be a loser. I'm gonna find, like friends that people don't all hate, and then I like gravitate to all the people that everyone hates.
That's because you like those people more than the boring, cool people.
I mean, my entire school was like all nerd, so there really wasn't like a lot of that typical like or stereotypical, I should say, like teen bullying or whatever, because we were all a bunch of dweebs. But some of us were even more dweeby than others. I don't know, we had a great time. We had a really big friend group and we were always chilling, and I'm sure that other people thought we were super annoying because we would all pile up in the hallway during our free period and just create a roadblock.
You love to see that.
But the gym teachers were constantly yelling at us because they were like, "It's a fire hazard!" But then they never made us move because they liked us. So they just like come by and yell at us because they had to, I guess.
Cool.
And then leave. Good time.
I'm missing
What do you mean I'm
chats.
home?
Hold on, let me catch up. Meowsonary says, I got to the Olive Garden with a bag of Tupperware, true unlimited breadsticks. Juice said, trick is, bag in your backpack, garbage bag main compartment, ziplock the rest, and you can squeeze a few dozen sticks in.
Ooh.
Then
Did you know paper towel holders are electrical if you disassemble them?
What? Yeah. I actually remember that. I did that one time in the game.
That one time.
Meowsonary
one
says, next week paychecks are 500. I only work 4 days a week, and then for like 6 to 7 hours. Lucky. Doesn't ask about hours. I can read your mind. It's my superpower. I can see 10 seconds into the future sometimes. Or boned enter. Ooh. This is not the Olive Garden. You need to come to the Olive Garden.
Hang on, I gotta go refill my propane torch.
Propane.
I guess at the Olive Garden that I burnt down and killed you. Or killed us.
No, that's the real Olive Garden. This is like a Old Country buffet, or like a Cracker Barrel Olive Garden.
Holy shit.
It's called Sweet Pea, so it's definitely like a Southern Comfort style restaurant.
Sweet Pea? Is that an Adventure Time reference?
How long does Sweet Pea live for, do you think?
I think he lives like an average human life, and then when he dies and
He
becomes
does
a
not.
skeleton, he becomes a witch again.
He does not live an average human life, because when at the end of Adventure Time, 1,000 years in the future, he's still alive.
Oh, I thought he would just like live a normal age and then die and then become the witch again.
He's not a
What
human.
the hell?
Oh,
He's an embodiment of pure magic, I think? I don't really know what he is. Yummers.
is he still like a baby 1,000 years in the future?
No, you saw the final episode of Adventure Time, brother. You should see. You should know.
I don't remember this.
He's walking around with the giant demon sword. You don't remember this? Really?
I think I need to go watch the final episode again. I remember the fight with Gold.
Yeah, it's after with Shermie.
I don't remember that. I need to rewatch it, I guess.
Oh.
I have a really shit memory.
Where they go find the King of Ooh, who's BMO.
Oops.
Oh!
Yeah, you can
I
see him in the
that part.
background.
Oh.
He's walking in the background. He's like a monster hunter now. It's crazy.
It's cool.
Yasnari says, my school was all criminals. I got my first day in high school and some kid named Freddy got killed by the police on campus. Oh my god.
There was like, I think, when I was in 7th grade, there was like, I think 2 or 3, I think it was 2, kids caught having sex in the bathrooms.
That happens.
I
Yeah.
think every single school has some kind of like event of that nature. Just like
Yeah.
I don't know why they just do.
They also have a lot of weed at my school, like a lot.
Oh, I mean, that's like, that's the era. It's changed a lot.
But yeah.
Yeah, but I would think that would be in high school, not middle school. And then
Oh.
remember hearing some people talking about some elementary. My words are bad. Some elementary students having vapes. So
That's insane.
That shit's crazy to me. That part is crazy to me because even if, I mean, obviously they're getting them like against the law or whatever, but who would sell like a 10-year-old a vape? You know what I mean?
Well, they would sell to the
Someone
parents
with
and the kid would
money.
steal it. Probably.
You think?
Probably. Or
I feel like
we
because
get
the
it
parents
from like.
would notice, surely, right?
You'd
Their
be
fucking vape
surprised.
kept going missing.
I knew friends that would bring stuff in, like you bring in like stuff to school, like certain things that were like their parents, and I was like, do they know about that? And they're
Hey.
like, they don't care.
There's an ampule
That's
That's
zombie in
what
town.
happens.
Oh,
Usually it was
also,
tame stuff though.
Apparently, when you like get far away from the zombies and then come back, they'll load in as a zombie from like that area.
Interest. Oh, so unlimited leather jackets is what you're saying? The bar?
That could work, honestly.
Interesting.
Which is why maybe like we'll go to the town and there'll be no ampules, and then we'll come back and there's gonna be like 300 ampules afterwards.
Okay. I know that the chances of us needing this are slim, but there's one of those 6-seater vans over here. I don't have keys to it, but we could hotwire it.
That seems kind of nice.
Are we ever gonna need 6 seats? Do you think?
Maybe, probably not.
Because I'm just gonna rip it apart if we don't. Oh, and it's got so much
Can
gasoline.
Keep it then.
Can I use someone's ampule? Oh, I think I
Yeah.
have. Never mind. I think I have one.
I was gonna say, I think I have 2, so don't worry about like getting bit. Should be fine.
Siphon the gas. Wait, did you say keep it? Like, should I not take it apart? Because
Yeah,
I can
you
just
should.
siphon the gas.
I mean, you can, but I think maybe we should keep it. Like, we should have a vehicle that we all can go out in, because Enter's van sucks, so.
That's
You
true.
really only
That's
have
what I'm saying,
2-seaters.
will we ever need 6 seats? Do more than 4 of us ever play?
No, but it's good to have something like that. Oh my god.
That's true. Okay, I'll mark it on the map because I can't hotwire it, but
I
Someone
found
will
so
have to
much
do it.
food. I'm gonna be real with you guys. There's way too much food in these houses.
I am starving, so
I hopped out of my car,
Mhm.
realized I didn't bring a weapon. I'm stupid, and then gotten bit immediately.
Nice. Anyway, let me catch up on some chats. Juice says, had a lot of redneck rancher style school. Arkansas, since it was landlocked, was getting into baseball in the 80s and 90s and late 2000s. Just getting into baseball? Like, that's from like the 20s. Baseball's been around forever.
Thank you.
Anyway, never watched Adventure Time, but I do know those bacon pancakes. I bootleg cigarettes and dip in high school. That's an insane thing. It is insane. I did have a friend who brought in cigarettes one time, and I was like, don't do that. It's bad.
You were fun at parties.
I was like 7. No, it was
I
probably 5th
remember,
grade,
like-
so I was older.
I remember being like quite young and knowing because I went to Catholic school, so a lot of, and it was a private Catholic school, so a lot of the people that were there were pretty like well off.
Yeah.
And they were like doing crazy shit. They were like breaking into their parents' like liquor cabinets and getting drunk. I'm like, we're 11.
That's
I'm
crazy.
going home to play Neopets. I don't know what you guys are doing. They got caught and they got in a lot of trouble because they were playing Spin the Bottle. And I was like, again,
That's
we're
insane.
11. What are you guys doing?
I was playing Mario Galaxy. It's like the only thing I cared about.
Exactly.
Mario
it should be.
baseball.
Stop. That was 4th grade, alright? That was 3rd grade,
Fourth-
actually.
What the fuck?
Yeah, bro.
That makes it
Don't
funny.
bring up my post-traumatic Mario disorder, alright? I live in
Actually,
fear
I
about
say-
Mario.
I say I don't understand what they were doing, but when I was in kindergarten, I had my first boyfriend, and we were deeply in love. So maybe it's never too soon.
It's funny, my niece just got broken up with.
It was crazy too, because like I remember so vividly
She's
the
like 7.
experience of it, of like being like a child and being in love.
I do
And
too.
like
Yeah, I understand.
it was crazy. I still have. He gave me. Do you guys know what Sky Dancers is?
No.
It's like a
Not ringing a
little
bell.
girl like show about these like fairies or whatever. I never actually watched it, but
Mm-hmm.
he gave me my love from kindergarten. Gave me a necklace of it in the back of the movie theater at his birthday party, and I was
Wow.
like, "This is basically a proposal.
He's a
We're in
romantic
love."
guy. Good for him.
I still have the necklace, and it was really funny because I went to a different school shortly after that was really nearby, and we would see each other all the time. Like I'd be in the front seat of the car as my mom was picking me up home from school, and I like turn around and he's standing on the corner and make eye contact as I like drive
no.
away. It was really like star-crossed and romantic and shit. I was like, literally, there will never be a greater romance. It's like so funny. And then as over time, like as we aged, we had mutual friends, and we'd ask after each other, be like, "How is he doing?" Or "Have you seen her lately?" Like we knew each other from
Actually in
afar.
love.
It was crazy because we kissed in the closet in kindergarten. We were like, "Oh my God."
Wow.
Every
When
once
they
in a
got
while,
away.
to this day, I'm like, "What if I message him? Like, what's he doing right now?"
He's probably wondering the same thing, honestly. Because if he's asking about
Right?
you, you're asking about him. You gotta you gotta link up.
I gotta hit him up. I gotta see what's good. What is he doing with his life right now?
That's crazy.
At the very least, like just for the novelty to like say like, say we were together once when we were but youths. We actually got in trouble when we were in kindergarten because the teachers were like, they pulled our parents in and they were like, they're behaving inappropriately, and both of our parents were like, they're 4 years old. What are you talking about?
That's awesome.
Just have a little crush. Leave them alone.
Gaslighting the teachers.
Gaslight the team. Yeah, there you go.
It was fucking. I thought it was fucking great. I had a fantastic time.
So I've been missing some chats, so let me catch up. Juice says, moved inland, had seen emo goth and a handful of punk, but a bit of low mid-class alternative. Then Karen-driven prep metro with ranch redneck tones throughout all. He said, bought cigs, booze, and resold it at school one day back in the green. Alaska
Incredible.
baseball. Oh. D said, I just wanted to be loved in high school. You're literally me. Arkansas. Yeah, did I say Arkansas? Oh, Arkansas. Sorry, I said it wrong. I was smoking weed and playing Beautiful Joe? VJ? Underrated gem that game is. Was that on that WoW
Beautiful
grind?
Joe's-
I don't know what that is.
Beautiful
but
Joe's old, but it's a classic.
Don't know what that is. Juice also said it was on that WoW grind, middle school to 11th, yelling at adults 3 to 5 hours a night, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, selling accounts and college papers for $3,200 a month, and then basketball. Nice.
Oh yeah.
I just like, I mean, do you guys want to hear an embarrassing thing about me?
Yeah.
Always.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys
nobody's
are gonna
here.
love this. All right. When I was in like the whole elementary school, I had one girl I loved from like kindergarten all the way to the end of 5th grade, and then once we changed schools, I guess I just like moved on. I don't know. I was a one-trick pony.
See, that wasn't true love because, as you hear from my tale, our love transcended having to switch schools.
But you had, yeah, I was gonna say you had actual love. I just had like a one-sided
had-
love for 6 years in elementary school, and that was it.
You know, I mean, that's kind of how it is when you're a kid. When you have like your first crushes,
Yeah.
and you're like, you just see someone and they like color really good, and you're like, that's it, I'm in love.
It doesn't take much, honestly.
There'll never be another one like her, you know?
You watch a lot of movies and you're like, this is exactly what I need right now.
Exactly.
And then you're like, I'll just
mean,
pick anybody.
honestly, like adult love, high key overrated compared
Real.
to like when you're a kid and you have like that kid crush love.
Actually real.
That shit hits so different.
Always anything you say, do will be used against you later. Good. That's great.
Anything you do will be used. Anything you say or do will be used against you in the court of law.
It will. Juice said that, and then Meowcenary said, when I was in elementary school last, there was 2 girls obsessed with me, girl named Rhonda and Laura, but that's all I remember about that. Did you choose one, or, like, did you just ignore both of them?
The
Did
twins.
Either one's gonna be funny.
Oh!
Have a splinter. I have a splinter.
There we go.
Pull it out.
Adolov is
I
cool
can't.
too,
It's like embedded in my skin.
because she sometimes touches my pee-pee and it's not worrisome. Some plus too, that's funny.
Context.
Chat,
That's
you know,
just what
don't
D
worry about
says.
it.
Juice said my 5th GF. 5th? In 5th grade? What the fuck? Juice is popular. I know! Anyway,
Just a fucking award. What the hell?
Juice said she pulled up... she pulled the walk up with the group of girls to intimidate. Choose me or your friends. Wow, that's insane.
That's crazy.
Who'd you choose?
The bros. Any day.
I mean, 5th
That
grade.
definitely
like-
sounds like her parents like let her watch too adult of a movie, and
High
she
School
just like
Musical.
interpreted. You know what I mean? Yeah, like that was like it's like a very like
Mhm.
rom-com move.
I got my friend a girlfriend, because we all like leaving 7th grade into 8th. Oh no, 8th. Sorry, 8th into high school. He really liked this girl, so we all got around him and then like pushed him over to her and then just like all ran away. And then they dated for like a month or like all the summer. It was pretty cool. I felt like I helped.
You helped.
Yeah, it was awesome. They were in love, and then weren't. That's okay. That's how it is.
Really do be how it is sometimes.
My cousin was complaining the other day because his girlfriend just like stopped texting him randomly.
Cousin's got a. How old is your cousin? Like, wait, like
My age.
girlfriend? Like,
Yeah.
God damn. I don't think I had a like my. I don't think I dated anybody until like almost the end of my high school career. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, same. I don't really date until the very end of high school, and even then, my first boyfriend was like the weirdest fucking dude I've ever known in my life, and I only dated him because I was like, I feel like
Awesome.
I should date before I go to college, just to like,
The experience.
just to try it, basically.
I had a boyfriend
Hey.
when I was 15.
That's cool.
I killed my own corpse. Let's fucking go.
There's a guy that used to show up in Ush's chat. I don't know if I told you guys this before, but he would come in and say, "I'm bored. My boyfriend with a pussy is asleep," and would never elaborate on it. But that's all he would say.
I mean, does that even require elaboration?
But like,
Important question.
what's that?
Is killing your own corpse pseudo-suicide?
Oh, you can't respawn in real life.
It's not pseudo-suicide because it's not.
Also, you're already
Um,
dead.
It's not self. Yeah,
It's a mercy
directed.
kill.
You're not perceiving it from your corpse's perspective. It's only suicidal if you perceive yourself to be dying.
You're also putting it out of its
Whoa.
misery because it's already dead,
Whoa.
right? The zombie is dead already, like the undead, right?
Yeah.
Yo,
Well, it's
pickles?
dead but undead, so it's kind of like,
Pseudo dead,
yeah.
like
I didn't
Freudian
wanna
dead.
use the word pseudo again.
Not Freudian dead, sorry, like Schrodinger dead? Like my Schrodinger's boner I have right now? Enter, you missed the new bit. It's called Schrodinger's boner, where I'm both hard and not hard at the same time.
Mods, check this guy's penis now.
See, I don't care about the trans bills and stuff, but I want that inspected. I want every man, anytime he enters a building, somebody has to check him to see if he's hard or not, and if he's hard, he's not allowed inside.
You want me to get groped every time I go to a bar?
Yes.
You
This
both
is-
just said
this is
yes at the
equality.
same
You know how
time.
men are always,
That's not
always be
normal?
like, women want equality until it's time to throw hands, equal rights, equal fights. I'm
But
like, you know
I'm
what
not
real
like that.
equality is? All men get molested at the bar, just like the women.
I'm on the,
That's real
on
equality.
the side of justice. Why do I gotta get molested?
No,
Why am I collateral
bad.
damage?
You're gonna be the hapless victim whether you want to be or not.
Oh my god.
And you, and you, and you.
You get no, I don't want to do
Yes.
this bit.
Yeah, that's why
Oprah is
I
problematic. This is too
I
real.
didn't say anything.
This is too real. Anyway, let me catch up with some chats. Meowsnary says, I've taken so many shots to the head, I'm missing a lot of my childhood years. Insane thing to say. Hope your childhood is good, though. Just,
Wait, no. If he's missing it, then it should be hope your childhood was bad, because then it's not sad that you forgot the whole thing.
well, I mean, then you can still remember some things sometimes. Like, sometimes things just pop back in your head randomly, even if you forgot, like, think you've forgotten them. So you want to bring back good memories,
Your
probably.
childhood was shit ass gamer.
Okay, then Juice says, didn't hesitate. Guy friend, was the first peeps I met when I moved in fourth grade. Fourth grade? What the fuck is wrong with me? Having an aneurysm.
Rock grade
I don't know. My brain, it sucks. Then...
that you put on your coffee.
Ooh.
My brain sucks.
Hey, Swolf, do you have any shotgun shells?
I think we used them all. Meta event.
Well, no, that was me.
Oh.
I'm getting chased by a fucking huge horde, and I dropped 80 shotgun shells into it, and it's still fucking huge.
D elaborated on his PP getting touched, saying, all the context he needs is that sometimes getting your PP touched by another consenting adult is nice, which is true. Then Juice says, still remember the deflation vividly? Her sister approached like a week later saying she was so hurt, flipped it and asked Nat how her sister would feel if she just moved. And the friend she worked to get, she had the drop for the guy she started dating a few weeks ago. Oh yeah, well that would suck having to get rid of all your friends just because somebody asked you to. Interesting. D then says, me digging up random bodies at the graveyard telling the cops it's okay because I'm just reincarnated. I'm just them reincarnated? I don't think they would believe you.
They call me the Grave Man for a reason.
You okay, Mystery?
Just figure out the reason.
You alright?
Just tell him it's a sincerely held religious belief for you to dig up dead bodies. And be like, you're infringing on my right to practice my religion right now.
Officer, I'm the reincarnated Karl Marx. I can dig him up and eat him. He's me.
Exactly.
I must consume my previous life's power.
I would have been so fucking pissed if I died that way. I accidentally opened chat and almost got bit.
Why are you digging up the grave of John F. Kennedy?
Hungry.
Hungry.
Yo, what up, Enter? You want me to help you with this?
Yeah, that'd be nice. I can't swing my axe because my arm is bit.
That's cool. Keep walking away. I got this.
Okay, well, there's about 3,000. Oh, they're not following. Okay.
No, they weren't following, so I'm just gonna kill these ones. Juice then says...
Not delicious enough, that's all.
Juice then says, seeing that light switch of realization go off in the eyes is great, but first GF was a girl at the other end of the neighborhood back when I was in 2nd grade in Alaska. Would hang out and make out in the tree fort in the forest behind the house. You made out with somebody at 2nd grade?
That's crazy.
I didn't kiss a girl till high school. That's way sadder when I said it out loud. Did not expect it to be that sad.
I thought
It also makes the most sense, because you really wouldn't usually kiss somebody until high school, because like you only get to high school when you're 13 or 14, so.
I thought
Yeah.
those weren't real.
It is what it is. I cared a lot about gaming a lot more than I did, like, other, you know, like, relationship stuff.
Crazy happenings in Alaska.
For real.
What you gotta do is learn everything about the person you're digging up before you start digging. You probably would want to know the information beforehand, I guess. Don't worry, I'm him. I'm allowed to dig this person up and eat them. It's what I would have wanted. It's in my will.
Absorb their energy.
It's in my will.
Honestly, it would be extremely funny for you when you are like old and dying to leave a letter along those lines to someone and then just like leave it out and be like, whoever is willing to commit to the bit, pretend to be me reincarnated and dig up my corpse to eat it, you get the entirety of my worldly possessions. Like you're in the will.
This is like a Blackbeard treasure map where he's like, all my treasure is buried here, except you get to eat a dead person instead of there being treasure.
World's
Exactly.
manliest geocache.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a fucking
and-
geocache.
And then the only way you get my inheritance is if you eat my corpse. But then when you actually do it and you get the inheritance, you're just inheriting all of my medical debt. I'm like, surprise.
All of my medical debt.
Got him.
Holy fuck.
So good. I leave to you all of my debt. Enjoy. I don't really want this.
I honestly
Wow,
feel
this
like
is useless.
I feel like debt is not meaningful in any way whatsoever. Like I have a friend who he has like the worst credit score. Well, okay, it's better now, but he used to have the absolute worst credit score.
Yeah.
And he would open a credit card and then like max it out and then just not pay it. Because what were they gonna do? Lower his credit score? He didn't care. He wasn't gonna buy a house anytime anyway.
Awesome.
And every once in a while, like he would apply for a new card, and some bank would give him a card, and I'm like, that's your own fault. You're so greedy that you can't recognize that he has a history
Minus
of
12
never
credit
paying
score.
back his debt. Yeah, I'm like, the first time that he doesn't pay a card off, I'm like, okay, that's I guess that's not your fault. But the second time, I'm like, you did that to yourself. That's your own fault. So it's not. It's fine if you didn't pay it back. 'cause
They
you
didn't do
should've
the
known better.
research. Like they gotta,
Exactly.
they gotta look that up.
Exactly, and it's not like they can't look it up. You know what I mean? Like it's readily available information. But they're like, maybe this time he'll pay it back with interest. No.
I work with a lot of
He just
banks. You'd be
doing it.
surprised.
I know that was the funniest shit.
Awesome.
Is camera film useful for anything?
No. Let me hold on. Let me catch up with some stuff. So Juice says ended a couple of months after her family moved away. Shit, I crashed because I'm reading. And he said, "Yeah, the treehouse is more impressive." Cool. He then says, "Just like I was Wildred Grassgrows, and my husband Earl Grassgrows pounded my snooch so good. Had 5 kids named Emily, Ember, Ezekiel, Embert, and Estate. Why are they all named after? What are they named E names? Built a scrap board. Oh, you're good. Go.
I just died because I was taking a piss.
Awesome.
Well,
And my fucking corpse is invisible, so I'm never gonna find my loot.
Like in the game, or
Yeah.
okay? Who blocked my door? Oh wait, I think I did. Juicen says, build it with scrap boards myself. It's 20 foot off the ground, built in a 3 foot wide tree. That's crazy. Use some house near the coastline for inspiration, angled supports. And D's writing his obituary.
nice.
It says, to my dearest son Rob, I leave all of my wealth and worldly belongings. To the other child, I leave my debt. Enjoy paying off the useless culinary arts degree, dipshit. Awesome.
Sometimes you just gotta fuck over one of your children. That's your God-given right as a parent, you know.
What are you, my grandpa? Sorry, that was a little too real.
Should I say great grandson?
Fuck you, grandson. Here's all of my debt.
This is what you get for refusing to give me a sponge bath in the last months of my life. Fuck you, kid.
Wait, wouldn't you give the one that gave you a sponge bath the debt because that one's the beta? And the one that didn't give you a sponge bath is the alpha that said no, like I don't want to give you a sponge bath, grandpa? So you respect like them saying no. You're like, okay,
That's
well.
the useless shit who doesn't want to give a sponge bath would say, isn't it? Fucking.
I mean, I'm not giving the sponge bath.
Well, yeah, that's why you're not getting the inheritance.
No matter how desperate I get for money, I am not giving an old person a sponge bath.
Okay, you say that when you can't afford a home and you gotta do what you gotta do to afford that house. Alright, you're gonna marry somebody who's 91.
Try to give somebody a sponge bath, I would throw up all over them.
I mean, you gotta look, if you wanna buy a house and have $1 million by the time you retire, like, you gotta do what you gotta do. That's just how the world works.
True. There's just no other way around it. In this day and age, you're not buying a house unless you give those sponge baths, okay?
Yeah, you're giving Mildred the sponge bath.
Economy's not doing so hot.
Give him Mildred the sponge bath. Hell yeah. I would marry a
I
girl
don't-
for her money.
And that's what you gotta do. Honestly, the more time passes, the more I'm like, the sugar babies have it all figured out.
Yeah.
They just sit outside the old people home. They pick the one with the biggest Rolex and they just chill for like.
Mhm.
I think that it is objectively less demeaning and less difficult to spend 5 years tickling some old man's balls than it is to spend 50 years just working a regular job. Like,
Do you know who's really got it made though? The financial dominatrixes. They are
ooh,
living the high life.
the
They're just
pay
like,
pigs.
fuck you, give me $1,000, and then somebody just fucking does.
True.
They don't even gotta tickle balls. They just gotta be like, you are a piece of shit, and then the person just gives them the money.
Yeah.
It literally is just that easy.
Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today.
Verb, we're gonna become financial dominatrixes.
Ferb,
You know, we
get
all
ready.
have a dream. A beautiful, beautiful dream.
Verb, I have a beautiful dream.
You know, it reminds me of I don't know if you guys seen it. It was like an old headline of like university student gets like hit by bus or whatever.
I saw that.
Somebody had retweeted it with like, it's difficult to see somebody else living
Living
their
your
dreams.
dream. Yeah, I saw that.
Like so real, honestly.
Juice says, oh fuck. Juice says it sounded like one of my that sounds like one of my sister's friend's brother. Motherfucker would get cards, max them, and go, oops, motherfucker got drunk and high, lit self on fire, jumped into a garbage can to put it out, then got insurance payout for it. He also crashed his car high as fuck and got a new car, insurance free, insurance cash scot free. That's insane thing. D says it builds character. Juice says Jackass. Jackass just up and disappeared one year. Ended up bumming around Europe for 20 months consecutive, hitting concerts and crap. Came back with 27K. The fuck?
Hell
This dude's
yeah.
a magician.
Some people are just blessed, you know.
He says, dog, I'd suck the skin off Clint Eastwood's, well, I mean, I imagine he means member, for $386. The fuck you mean you wouldn't give an old person a sponge bath?
Exactly.
Gotta do what
See,
you gotta do.
when it comes to like making that amount of money in
Yeah.
a short amount of time, you just can't compare. And people who think they're better than that, I'm like, you're selling your body to a fucking construction company every day. Except at the end of sucking a dick, you're not gonna have permanent back injuries, you know, unless you do it really wrong.
Mhm.
But it's just not comparable.
And those old people, you get a house and also $1 billion fucking dollars. So like they have a lot of equity. So you're gonna be rich after that. It's like a year.
Exactly. It's like it just reminds me of those guys that are like they get those like stupid hypotheticals. We'll be like, would you suck a dick for $1 million?
Yes.
Do you understand how much $1 million is? What are you talking about?
One of my favorite Northernlion bits is where he asks, would you suck a dick to save a life? And without question, he just goes, of course I would.
I'm gonna play Wordle.
Oh, enjoy that Wordle today.
That riddle was a lot.
It was fucking hard. Juice says he moved to Reno, bought a house, rented it out to a bunch of peeps, and lived off the excess for decades. Charisma, luck, and looking like 4'10" Jesus. 4'10" Jesus.
410, Jesus.
Humped a garbage can to put self out. Okay. Didn't need to know that. Also, it's a weird correction.
I can't.
Insane. Oh god. I was just saying that was insane.
I want to like start somewhere else, but I want to start in Louisville and I can't, and I don't feel like starting in West Point to get over there.
I mean, to start in West Point, it's easy. You got that.
It's
Don't be a
triple,
beta.
not replicate.
Auto-corrected humped to jumped.
Okay, D says, once I finish sucking the dick, I want perm back problems, if you know what I mean. Like, back blown out problems? Is this what you're implying?
Cough, cough.
I found a piano! D says, he's the only motherfucker I've seen Flip a Honda Del Sol, low, wide, center, low gravity, hard as fuck to flip, auto-corrected, humped to jumped. Oh.
That's what, see, okay, I saw the autocorrected, and I'm trying to understand. I'm like, did it autocorrect humped to jumped, and then you fixed it back to humped?
Did he hump it, or did he, what'd he do?
Or did he jump in it?
Because now I'm confused.
He jumped in it to hump the garbage.
Looking into this.
Looking into this.
It's definitely concerning.
I don't know, like, the whole point of this is, like, if you can become a sugar baby, it's probably one of the easiest jobs in the world to make, like, $1 billion as fast as possible.
Yeah, 100% agreed.
I'm not trying to downplay it, but, like, I mean, come on. Like, it's
It
like
just
a year or two of work.
Compared to the other jobs you could do and the rate of return, like, it's just not comparable, you know?
I mean, I imagine it is effort, but, like, it's not like you're working construction for 27 years just to, you know, make a nice retirement nest egg.
Exactly,
bit,
that's what
you
I'm
know?
saying. Like, any other job you can do, you're still, like, selling your body, effectively, except
Sure.
you have to do it for fucking 50 years, 1/100th of the money, and by the time you're old as fuck and you can't even enjoy it, that's when you get to, like, retire and shit.
That's
Meanwhile,
what, you can't enjoy it, so you hire a sugar baby.
exactly. It's a never-ending cycle. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
if you are a sugar baby, you get fat stacks when you're still, like, hot and young and fun. And then you just, if you're smart, you just never have to work again because you can just live off of what you made.
Also, any sugar mamas, hit me up. That's all I'm saying.
Looking into this.
Fuck this guy. Hit me up. I need him more than
Hey.
he does. I'm gonna blow.
What do you mean you
No
need
one
it more
hit him
than
up.
I do? All right, I don't want to work in real estate my whole life. I mean, I'm going to at this point. I don't want to, but I will. I'm gonna get out.
Loser.
Look, if you're in real estate, by all accounts, you should be the sugar daddy eventually. So,
No, I don't want a sugar baby.
look, that's the cycle. You got to do your part for the ecosystem.
But I don't like. I don't
When
know.
you start going bald, you have to get a sugar baby. That's just how it is.
Who says I'm going bald? Both my grandparents had hair by the time before they died.
Look, I'm not saying I'm predicting the future, but
I'm not
Yeah.
going bald. Just making
Okay,
shit up at this
sure.
point.
sure, whatever.
I mean, I'd
Whatever.
happily go bald if I had to, but I mean, the way my genetics are looking, I don't think I need to.
It's not a necessity.
I do it to look like NL, but that's the only thing because I respect him so much. So it's bald out of solidarity.
Why did we lose like $700?
Hmm? Oh, huge, big find. Bath towel.
Fuck. Never have to go bath towels.
Listen, if I've taken Shaq's 22-inch cock, he could at least milk the prostate. Like that's the thing is like the reach around is probably one of the, if not the most important step of like, you know, sex.
Let me see something.
Oh, that sucks.
You have to make sure that you're not just giving or receiving, you're also giving. Sorry, I said that wrong. You know what I mean.
I spent like 20 minutes on a fucking shitty little house in Terraria, and I guess it didn't like save properly because I loaded back to my world and it's just not there.
Fuck. Aya Cthulhu came and stole my house.
Can't have shit in Terraria.
I was gonna say can't have shit in the Terraria. You knew exactly what I was gonna say.
This
Awesome.
motherfucker Moon Lord. Man. I'm
No
gonna find
legs.
his ass. I'm gonna find his ass, I swear.
I'm gonna play
Mhm.
Terraria for a bit because I'm not angry. I'm just like deeply sad.
See, the depression hits after the anger, so you've already gotten through one of the hardest steps.
Why is this guy so sad?
That
Think
character was
about
gonna be
it.
the one, man, and then I had to take a piss and he died.
Oh yeah, I forgot that this
Do
was
you
gonna be
know
the character.
VHS tapes- Sorry, which VHS tapes give skills that aren't just the regular skill VHS tapes? Because some of them do.
This
What?
motherfucker Moon Lord, I swear.
I'm trying to think, and I'm coming up with a blank. What is wrong with my brain? Why is my brain doing this?
Blank, like the buckshot roulette.
I'm gonna take all of these.
No, no, I was not talking about buckshot roulette.
Like buckshot roulette. I love that game.
Okay, nice man, that's great.
I didn't know you liked that game too. That's really cool.
Yeah, it's I mean it's what, $3? It's a good game.
We should buckshot later.
I don't have the game.
What the fuck?
Like watch somebody play it. Why would I play that game? I can watch somebody else do it.
What an incredible statement for the modern day. Why would I do that when I can just watch somebody else do it?
Okay, this is for entertainment, alright? This is not because, like, you know... This is not, like, some self-fulfillment sort of thing. I just, like, I wanted to be entertained watching my, you know, YouTube while eating a meal.
A succulent
so
Chinese
wrong?
meal.
You call me brain
I
rot.
had Chinese
I
food today, too.
I knew.
I've had the same dart trap twice.
We should do a Terraria playthrough. That'd be fun.
Someone said Buddha can't have shit, and then someone else said, "Isn't that the whole point of Buddhism?"
Somebody wrote an entire thing about how, like, they hate Buddha, like, not hate Buddhism, but, like, how hard Buddhism is. And, like, their thing was, like, Buddhism is so difficult, and then they, like, CIA blacked out all of the text they put, and then all they had was just, like, the word "I want" was the only thing you could say.
I don't like how I laughed at that. What was funny about that?
Because, like, okay. Do you know, what do you know about Buddhism? I don't know what level I need to explain this on. Do I start from the beginning, or do you want, like...
Start from the beginning.
In the
Okay.
beginning, there was the cube.
So basically, Buddhism is like, like anguish, shame, and like all the bad feelings in the world are rooted in desires. That's it. So the more you want, the less good you feel, basically.
So basically, Buddhism is just one giant cock block.
Well, yeah. I mean, think about it. How many times have you wanted something and not gotten it and it felt unfulfilled? And how many times have you wanted something, and then when you get it, you still feel unfulfilled?
Not very often.
Okay.
The idea behind that second part is not that, like, you get it and you're not happy still. It's that, like, when you get it, now you don't have a thing to pursue.
Yeah,
So
or you want
kind of-
something else, you can move the goalpost.
Yeah, so, like, now you need to find a new thing to want, because otherwise, like... It's all
Yeah,
over the
no,
place.
I just have a list that's like 1,000 miles long, so it's not gonna.
Wait, 1,000 miles? Hold on. How
Holy.
many miles would you walk?
I
goddamn.
would walk
500 miles.
miles.
I would walk 500 more. To be
You gotta sing it with the accent, though.
I'm
Count.
look. I mean, I'm not good at accents. That's all I'll say.
Who
Yo,
are
eater of
walking
world's
like
crazy
500
wormhead.
miles right now?
Why are we talking about Wormhead?
I blurted that out, and I was really happy no one heard it. And you fucking said something.
Why are we talking about Wormhead? Gotta say though, like, if a worm was big enough to give you head, that shit would be fucking ridiculous.
That would be scary.
Yeah, but it'd be really good at it, probably.
We know.
Fucking flare gun, killing myself
all of
in
you
Minecraft.
know about
In
fear.
Roblox,
You're
Roblox.
were-
Wait, no, somebody got arrested for doing stuff in Roblox. Terraria.
In Fortnite.
Fortnite. Did you see that some guy was arrested for terrorism in Roblox? Did you guys fucking see that?
They're gonna keep fucking switching it. Every time someone gets arrested, they're gonna.
It's a new
switch it to
fucking game.
Fortnite.
Undertale.
This guy got
L
arrested
plus
for doing
ratio plus he
genocide
fell down
earlier.
the deep hole.
Hell yeah. Imagine
I
being the
need to
dude.
finish Undertale.
Imagine being the dude that gets arrested for terrorism. Fucking Roblox.
You
Imagine
know
playing
who
that
else fell
in
from the
prison.
light?
Like you're in Guantanamo Bay with real terrorists, and you have to be like, I built a bomb in Roblox.
No, he was trying to lead like a movement, like a bunch of people in Roblox.
He got the
where?
full outfit to go with it too.
Well, not he's
That's
leading
the
them to
state
a place. He
government.
was like the ringleader of like a group of people.
He's like, we're gonna bomb Tomato Town.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
no.
the Fortnite devs arrested him.
Donald Mustard hates this one trick.
I gotta catch up some chats.
Who?
Hold on. Juice says, fix back to humped. Okay, so it was humped. He lit himself on fire, intoxed, humped the street can to put out the fire, then got paid by the insurance company. D wants a
Thanks.
hand-free prostate exam, leaves him wheelchair-bound and paid. Nice. I mean, a man can dream, that's all I'll say.
Heartbeat, I swear to fucking God.
Use hands to make
Whee!
sure. Okay. Let me use my hands to make sure then. Juice also says... The fuck? Juice also says, almost regret passing up Sugar Mommy situation when I was 16. Okay, you were being groomed. Wyoming plus WoW guildmate crazy combo. Juice, you were right for not doing that, I think.
Guys, I got a
Very
godly
real.
Star Fury. Are you proud of me?
I mean, I could be more proud. That's all I'll say.
Did you see me Star Fury, the woman that was trying to groom you?
I kind of forgot that something similar happened to me at the same age until just this moment. I think
That's
I blocked it out of my
insane.
memory because it was so fucking tough. I tried to like I could tell that this guy was like unhealthy. And he was a lot older than me. He was like 27 or something.
Oh, Lord.
And he was getting like weird. And I had met him through like Xbox or something. He was like in VC, like friend of a friend of a friend, something like that. And I try to be like, oh, like I love that we're so close. You're like an older brother to me. I tried to like sibling block him, and he was like, that's super hot. And I was like, no, exactly.
Ew. Mech, why do you only meet weirdos? All of your stories are just weirdos.
Oh shit, does that mean that we're weird?
I mean, I am, but like not in that way.
Oh shit, another Star Fury. Thanks, game. I guess.
Looking into this.
I'm not looking into this. It is concerning, though.
I'm definitely concerned. But, you know, sometimes you just meet only freaks, and that's just your life.
I'm on that website.
OnlyFans
Like the app.
people, only free.
Yeah, everybody went to the same fucking thing. Fucking only freaks.
Did you still use online?
So Juicin said slept in a bathtub after she and sisters got too frisky after drinking and grilling. The hell? Therapist plus stripper should be a red flag with WoW on top. She's a therapist and a stripper? This
What's going on?
who is this person? What is your life?
She's just ahead of the game.
What
That's
is-
all.
Juice,
Therapeutic lap
what the
dances.
fuck? Life? Therapeutic lap dances.
She gives you the lap dance, and then at the end she charges you another $150 to like break down why that would disappoint your dad that you did that. You know. So,
It would be mom because it's Freudian, right?
that's right. I mean, honestly,
Boys to mom,
they're
right?
both.
That was like Freud's whole thing, right? That like girls
Yeah.
with their dads and boys with their mom because he was a fucking freakazoid.
Yeah, it was.
Also
was
high
really-
on cocaine.
Oh, all the time, like 100% of the time.
Yeah, he
I
was.
don't think there was a moment he was sober between like the ages of 20 and 50.
His life is fucking crazy.
Who?
Freud, Sigmund Freud. You know that guy.
That's actually some pretty solid evidence.
Rene Descartes. I know Rene. I took a few psychology classes. I thought I might want to be a psychologist, so I took a few of those. I know Rene Descartes. Okay.
Renee Descartes.
Start from the beginning for Buddhism. Then over-explain like the Angry Birds Eagle meme. I'm not gonna do that, alright? I do that because the Angry Birds Eagle thing was funny.
What?
Still is funny,
Fuck. Oh, okay.
by the way. hater. You hate me.
I do. That's like my one big thing. If I didn't hate you, I would have nothing.
I would have. If you
My
were,
love
if
for
you were,
Dina.
it's like Spider-Man. If you were nothing with the hate, you're nothing without it. You don't deserve the hate. If you're nothing without the powers, you don't deserve them.
Who hit it? Who up in the Rene Descartes?
Renee de fart.
Damn, you got him.
What the fuck is wrong with all of you? You all are insane. Surrounded
I
by
don't even know what I'm
insane
talking
people.
about.
Rene Descartes got me feeling
Renee the fart
philosophical.
is really funny. That's a good one.
Rene Descartes got me feeling smell the fuck. Ah.
Good try. You'll get him next time.
Stumbled over my words. I haven't had a monster in 12 hours. I'm not okay.
Well, what
I end up
monster would you
almost
drink?
having every 1 hours.
My favorite is the white bones.
Oh, okay. So you're a boomer. I love it. That's the good ones.
What?
The white monsters are the ones that like you listen to, or sorry, you drink while listening to Dad Rock.
What's wrong with that rock?
Nothing. I'm just
That's
saying, like the white monster, like it's proven itself. You know. I mean, I got a white monster too in my pants. Sorry, I had to make that joke.
Drinking white monster with a white monster.
What was that noise?
A Garthen.
There was a jungle bat.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So I want to read more about Juice's weird 16-year-old scenario. He says, okay, this is not about. Okay, so he says, walk 500, then 500 more, to be the man to walk 1,000 miles to fall down at your door, and then he did the chorus.
The only thing I think of when I hear have a white monster with a white monster is just like you're drinking with Kyle Rittenhouse or something.
I think of Agartha.
Based. Good shit.
I put raw milk in my white monster.
Like, it's like a White Russian, but like way worse.
Y'all ever
Ew.
have some pilk?
I drank pilk before, yes.
I would.
What is it like? What I need
It's kind
describe
of like a Pepsi root beer float,
no.
That's not actually that bad.
but it destroys your stomach afterwards.
Oh yeah, I mean that
Especially if
makes
you're
sense.
like me and allergic to milk.
Yeah, I mean, if you're lactose
yeah, I don't
intolerant,
think
you shouldn't have pilk. That's just like evident.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think that's the pilk's fault exactly. Not because it is pilk. I think that's your fault for eating something that
You
you're
should have.
allergic to. Yeah.
Bad ideas, bad optics. Anyway, Juice says, when this gets ready in 30 minutes, or wait, when I think he means when he sends this giant paragraph and I read it in 30 minutes, but I'm actually going to read it now, which is sent like a minute ago. He says, now this is a long one, so bear with me. Look, I worked KFC afternoon close, sold things, quote unquote, and almost got busted in a full organization takedown. Sold accounts, college papers, nothing under B1, adjusted sleep schedule, ooh, to the Uberman polyphasic sleep schedule. Yeah, I know what that is. The 4 hours awake, 20 minutes sleep. It's fucking insane. It's what they do when they're in submarines.
Mess.
Polythebus, yeah.
More like polyphallus.
+2. Anyway, then Juice says, hold on. Then went to military right out of high school. Sugar Mama route would have been fuckboy, GTL, college, whims paid, like a guy named Josh on a jet ski with rich divorced parents. Enjoy the wall of text. Thank you, I did. Insane life you've lived, Juice.
Oh fuck it, I hit the beehive!
Do you know what's the difference between terms and conditions? I don't have terms. I don't
My
get
phone's
it.
charger is breaking.
get this joke. I don't get the joke.
Either I'm too stupid to get it or it wasn't a funny joke.
I think I'm just too stupid. Like I think this requires too many levels. Juice laughs, so obviously it's something good.
Well, you say obviously. Juice might have laughed because he's just like, I don't want to sound like I'm not in on the joke. You
No,
know?
Juice is smart. That's the issue.
Juice is cool. He wouldn't be faking it.
No,
Yes, he would.
he just knows
Yeah,
stuff.
absolutely.
He drinks and he knows
Juice makes
things.
improvised explosives.
He's tear. No, stop! Don't do that. Stop that. No. Okay, none of that. You're all gonna go in the timeout zone. All right.
He said it yesterday.
I have a
No,
radio device.
he did
that
not.
covers my bed.
Okay. guys. Okay, we're gonna have to have some conversations.
What's wrong with the radio device?
No, the radio device was fine, not you. It's the other thing. What do I have?
Oh fuck! I dropped a bomb at my feet.
You don't have terms. You have conditions.
Whoa.
Like conditioners. He's got conditions but no terms. Take it as you will. I don't get it. I'm not getting it. You guys can say the joke over and over again. I still don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
12 years at school. 12?
What?
I need sleep.
You okay? Why did you want me to stream if you were just gonna sleep? What's up with you, man?
Oh. Is this my old corpse?
Oh, I have several mental conditions.
No. Wait. Who
Oh,
played as Elias Pong? Who the fuck
That's
is this?
me.
we're fucking
Oh,
done.
I
Yeah, it's
killed
it's me.
I killed another one of your corpses.
Oh, I thought we were making a joke. That's actually Enter.
Yeah,
that?
apparently.
This
Well,
guy. It's all of
your
us.
dead body is right outside of my grocery store. If you want to come get all your stuff, you've got like a bunch of
I'm
shit.
playing Terraria.
Oh, all right. Well then,
Trouble.
Mm-hmm.
this is all mine.
That's not what I said.
Also, Starnes, how's your server been doing? I'm sorry I haven't been playing on the server. Every time you guys go live, it's been when I go to the gym, which sucks.
Marble.
Ooh. You have more. Oh my god, it's Biscuit TV, my beloved. Biscuit TV, how was your peak experience? Did you get Bing Bong up? Did he live? We'll keep studying lurk time. See you, Starnes. I died again like 2 times. Awesome. I'll try to get on the next one, if you don't mind. I'll pick on PC real quick. Let me download all those mods in like 40 seconds real quick. Like 14 deaths on me. Don't worry, it's the same thing here for me in this game. In this server. And like, I mean, look at this. We got like all the loot we could ever ask for. I still die.
I'll never have any deaths in certain server because I'm never gonna log back in.
Murphy dying too. Rob, what is this emo? Wait, is that Mario's ass twerking? Holy shit. God
On my
damn.
way.
Peak, the only person lived, so kind of want to try it again. We should play Peak sometime soon, Rob. I was doing big things today, so like I couldn't play earlier.
I don't want to be down here. I'm getting fucking
Mhm.
molested by antlions right now.
Oh, you're in the are you in the underground desert?
Yeah.
Hey, be like that down there. That place fucking sucks. We're gonna play again on Tuesday too. Tuesday's the day I work out. Oh wait, I have abs. I can just do abs before I do before I go live on Tuesday. There you go. I won't go to the gym. I'll do them here. Makes it easier. It's Juicy Mario. Play Wednesday if you want. I'm good Wednesday too. Whenever. Wednesday, whenever. I could also do Tuesday. I would just have to change some stuff around. Sorry, I got a Mac.
No, I was gonna say I have such a busy social life this week. For me, I'm such an indoor person, but then I'm meeting people tomorrow or today, I
Nice.
guess, and on the 11th and on the 13th. I'm like, that's so much. That's too much socializing. I don't know how I'm gonna handle it all.
How do you do it? How do you keep up?
I don't know. I'm just gonna have to be different. I'm gonna have to be not like the other girls.
I hang out with my friends like once a month, maybe at most.
Right.
I just
You guys
I
have
Built
friends?
for it.
couldn't handle like more than that. I don't know.
Y'all hang out with your friends?
Yeah, it's great. Me and Rob hang out IRL sometimes. Actually, Rob, we should do a cooking stream. If you want to come over, do it again.
I
That'd
like
be huge.
text my friends once in a while and they call me a slur and then we move on.
Wow, that's an insane thing to say.
Are you even friends if you don't call each other slurs, though?
Okay.
Yeah, for real.
What is this topic of conversation we moved into? I don't like this one.
Who goes there?
Me at me at night, in my Scrooge like pajamas. Who goes there, holding a candle up, searching the
Logic
darkness?
Zomboid. The host must allow you to join.
Oh, Juice, you gotta add me on Steam.
I already have you added on Steam. Then how do you think I joined you?
Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me invite you then.
You from here.
Oh, and I can't
Back.
get up.
Invite friends. Juice, what's
Oh,
your
shit, Beehive.
what's your Steam name?
Oh, it's the one with Vivi, the black mage character you don't know from Final Fantasy IX.
Yeah.
The one with juice in the name.
There you
Yeah, I
go.
do remember that.
Juice, you sound different. Did you get a new mic?
Oh yeah. So I got some sexy ass fucking headphones that I could just bust a nut right now in my shoe. And yeah. I got
Can I have your old one?
That's great.
I got a HyperX Quad Cast S or whatever.
Sounds good.
microphone.
You could do what to your shoe?
You ever
Why
drink
not?
Bailey's out of a shoe?
We're not gonna brush over this.
One,
Then why'd
two,
you
buckle
bring it
my
up?
shoe. Am I right?
Exactly.
Get out.
Friends.
Gotta be on that threat daily grind of each man. It'll probably be a while. Everything I can save right now is going to TwitchCon, Knobles, and Tristan's taking me out for first NASCAR race in Dover for my birthday.
Knobles,
Nice.
I've been there before.
I want to go to a club where people wee on each other.
Yes.
Yeah,
The,
do
Rob
that.
gets
Hell
me.
yeah.
Rob gets me.
the piss club.
The
I
piss,
got a
yeah.
mangina.
The piss club. Sounds awesome. Though.
Greg.
Real gamer activities. If you don't go to piss clubs, are you even real?
You're not. Shit.
Here's this invite.
Oh shit, I can see Mario.
Did you invite another juice? How dare you?
Oh, I'm shit. Don't worry, I didn't invite. Well, somebody on my friends list is Ted's alt account, which is named Zootopia Lover. So I
So
didn't.
that's not me.
I accidentally invited that. Oh, that sucks.
Problematic.
What's wrong with being a Zootopia appreciator?
No, I didn't.
Zootopia is tackling challenging modern questions like equality and abortion, and I feel like that's really great.
Wait, what do you mean by
Julia's.
what do you mean by abortion? Don't they? Isn't
Shout
it
out
a-
to
isn't it a
Zootopia
fox and a
abortion
rabbit?
comment.
The
How-
Zootopia abortion comic, indeed.
Oh wait, no wait, I've seen that.
Shout-
Wait a
Shout out
second.
Zootopia
Oh,
abortion comment.
wait.
This is a very important topic.
This man's acting like he doesn't know.
No, I've seen the Zootopia comic before. No, I understand. You don't need to elaborate. I get it.
And there's
Them
not
who
Parent
know.
Greg,
Wanna
and
explain it.
kill that.
I don't want to talk about the Zootopia comic right now.
Juice.
This guy's too scared.
Yeah, I am
Look,
too
okay,
scared.
I got Steam open. I hear the stream being like ba-ding, ba-ding, but then I look at my notifications and nothing.
I sent you 2 invites. That time I sent you 2 of them, so it either is a you problem or something else is happening.
Oh, Project Zomboid running.
Maybe that's it. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach, you must love me exactly as I love you.
Fuzzy little man.
Why am I
How
the
would you
fuzzy
rate
little
me?
man Peach? I'm not completely against it, but I'm just
See.
wondering. Was a
Project
furry
Zomboid's going.
confirmed. now my friends IRL are making fun of me. Nice job,
I never
guys.
had any doubts.
Nice job, guys. This bit is leached into my real life.
Look, don't blame us for your proclivities.
It's not my proclivities. You guys started doing this. I didn't have any say.
What does that word mean?
Joining game.
Your inclinations, your tendencies.
It's not a me thing.
It's usually used specifically in the context of like weird sexual behavior, but
Mhm.
you know it can be.
It's bound to be
Alright.
somebody my money was on.
Ready for
Teddy.
this?
Gamer.
Ready? So, the server you were joining requires these Steam Workshop items.
Yeah, you had to
Ready?
download those.
Set and install.
Yeah. You just install them, and then once they're all downloaded, you can just like join in. Also,
I just click install. Just give me a sec.
Rob, that's good money based on what Ted does in his free time. I don't want to make fun of Ted, but I mean, like, you know, I shouldn't have to say it. VR chat.
What is the temperature during the 12th season of the year?
6 out of 14. 7 out of 14.
Yeah, there's not that many mods. It shouldn't take you too long.
Yeah, they're not too bad. Like, Authentic Z is almost a gigabyte,
It's not terrible.
and that's now done.
Everything installs pretty quickly though.
Yeah, it's
I have
not
a
too bad.
download speed of 100 megabytes per second.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Jeez. 100 megabytes? You sound like me and my old internet. This shit sucked.
Yeah, I'm on like
Maybe
20
100
times right
megabytes?
now.
This is good compared to what I used to have.
That sucks for you.
To be fair, I used to run off like 20 megs up, or 20 megs down and like 5 up.
Oof.
Yikes. And now I'm sitting on multi-gig.
Multi-gig? I don't know. I have like maybe 250 now.
Oh, I can
got
select the place to spawn. Not
Mine
me,
is
though.
supposed to be 300.
Where are we at? Are we in
We're pretty
Muldraw,
good.
Riverside, Rosewood?
We're at
West Point?
Riverside. I could probably pick you up, but I don't really have a car that's got like
No,
gas.
it's fine. It's fine.
You'll be fine. You'll be
You
all
can
right.
take
Don't worry
the.
about it.
Wait, you can take my truck.
No, no,
It's
it's
still-
cool. It's cool, it's cool.
I'm already out.
Oh, never mind.
I'm already I'm currently
Get fucking then, I guess.
looking into
Can
Someone
something.
turn off the headlights on my van before the battery dies.
I found an ampule.
Let's see, where is your van?
I can take like some bonuses and some negatives, yeah?
Yeah, I can tell you what the good ones are if you need it, or you can just take ones that are fun. Really, it's up to you. Whatever you want, you let me know.
Take amputee on both arms.
Yeah, take amputee on both arms. It's the best trait.
Makes everything start floating around you.
Ender took like fucking burn victim and he spent a
Yeah,
week's
who's-
worth of time in the game hobbling around like a fucking slice of overcooked bacon.
Some say
Just
he's still hobbling to this day.
We're just burn victims so I can RP as a slug.
Ew.
That's like the only reason I'm like sad about dying. Like I was burnt more time than I was alive, and I died in such an unsatisfying way.
That's right, you did spend all that time acquiring more skills.
I mean, that's usually how it goes, man. Like nobody gets to choose how they die.
I can acquire skills like burn victim, and then like I start with no arms, and then I'm also moist all the time like mech,
Hmm.
and then yeah, I can RP as a slug. It's cool.
Yeah, it's actually slug build.
Voice my thing. Please do not step onto my territory. There's not enough towels to go around for both of us.
Oh, he's
okay?
not stepping.
Oh, no.
He's
No,
sliding.
No, I'm leaving
He's
us
crawling.
now, all right.
Ugh.
Crawling like that Linkin Park song.
Crawling in my crawl.
Crawling in the dirt.
These
Full of
bugs, I will eat them. Bugs.
Oh my
It's all.
fucking god.
I love bugs.
Oh, they're at the bottom.
Oh.
Amputee and burn ward patient. Okay, let's go.
Mech, I was gonna ask you something.
Yes.
I'm
You
getting
like
fucking obliterated.
you like the etymology's bugs, right? That's what that is.
Entomology is bugs.
Entomology. Yeah, yeah.
Etymology is the study of word origin.
Ah, okay. Well, what's your favorite bug then? I want to hear your favorite bug.
Favorite bug?
Yeah. Everybody's got a favorite.
Praying mantises gotta be up there. They're just so cool and mysterious. Specifically, orchid praying mantises, the pink ones that look like
Ooh.
orchid. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't think I've ever seen the pink ones. No.
They look so cool. They look like alien fairies. They're like crazy.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
One of
nice.
the new bugs recently is my new favorite.
What's your new
Oh,
What's your
okay.
new favorite bug? Tell me your bug.
The Atlas beetle.
Oh, I know the Atlas beetle. That's a good one.
My
The guy
favorite.
from Biocock.
I found another couple that will work for slug RP. Deprived. You begin the game with absolutely nothing, not even clothes, and then sun sensitivity. You were always, or you've always had extreme sunlight sensitivity. When outside, you experience progressive head pain. Hold
Why
an
are you
umbrella
becoming
or
the
fuck
slug? What is? I don't. Why are you doing this?
We're just bringing together all of the different garden pests. We got rats, we got slugs, we need like a snail, we need everything. You know?
This is a terrible way to play the game. You're gonna die immediately. You're not gonna live.
My favorite bug is the yellow fly of the dismal swamp. Full legal name, by the way.
Yo, Elias, I found 2 of your bodies together.
Hell yeah.
They're just
I fucking-
covered in bandages.
I'm gonna crash out. I walked up to his chest, said to myself, "This is a dead man's chest," and then opened it and died.
What of that canned food? Oh, was it a dead man's chest?
I just said that.
Sorry, I was looting your body.
This man hates me.
I do. Did you get the achievement for it?
No, I already got it.
Oh.
I love talking about Terraria in the background of your Zomboid stream. So
Yeah,
no
you know
one
what?
knows what's going
This
on.
chat is only for people who are playing Zomboid, alright? Get out of here.
Okay, bye.
No, wait. Who will I make fun of?
We need a victim.
Yeah.
You're just scared because
becomes
you know
me
that if
when
it's
you-
not somebody- I was gonna say, like, if it's not him, it's gonna be you.
I was
So
gonna say, get back here. They're gonna make fun of me.
you've done it now.
I'm the butt of every joke.
This guy only cares about himself.
You just learned that now?
Yeah.
You've been watching for how long? You just learned that?
This
It
guy.
just clicked.
Survival of the fittest. And I am gonna live.
Survival of the resist. Sorry.
Minus 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say -2.
That deserves a -10.
You know what? You'll get him next time. It is what it is.
No, he won't.
I was
I'll
thinking,
take the -10.
I was thinking about doing that with Ush, like recreating that Germa stream where the -2 came from, to see if he wanted to do that with me, because I thought because we both love him and we thought it'd be funny, and then me and him never like made an actual plan for it.
Yeah, but that's because he hates
I know.
He loves
No, he hates me because he got a milkshake job and now ignores me for his milkshake job. It's me or the milkshake job, and he chose the
Now
milkshake
that you talk
job.
about the milkshake job, you just sound kinda low-key hella jealous.
I am low-key hella jealous of the milkshake job. NGL.
Oh, I'm so
Okay,
lazy.
yeah, okay.
It sounds like when you pour milkshake on it.
What? I mean, I would like him to pour his milkshakes onto me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Milkshake job.
You know, a milkshake job would actually be really good, probably. Looking
You
into
think?
this.
I feel like it wouldn't be remotely like
fulfilled.
constrained enough. You
I
know
mean,
what I mean?
you wouldn't need any lube. Like, it just, like, comes right out.
Candy with the McFlurry.
Candy with a McFlurry? Hell yeah.
Candy with the McFlurry.
And why are the ice cream machines always broke? Every time.
This is the
That's
secret
right.
they don't want you to know. They're doing that in the back all the time.
Okay, I actually know the answer to that question. Is that crazy?
I
Why
mean,
the
I
ice cream
do
machine?
too. I just was, yeah, I want you to elaborate. 'Cause it leads to a good conversation.
Yeah. Oh, I'm assuming that we both watched the same like pseudo documentary about it.
Yeah, yeah, we definitely did then.
Yeah.
That's
The
awesome.
fact that McDonald's has like literally an actual conspiracy around keeping the ice cream machine broken because they refuse to allow people to repair them in any easy way. Because they make the ice cream machine
Mhm.
function like hot microwave garbage, and then they charge you $1 million for like a licensed McDonald's technician to come and repair it. So they're broken all the time because they're like basically like extorting the franchise
Franchise.
owners to fix the machine.
It's kind of awesome. I love
Hateful.
capitalism. What's up?
How do I select multiple debuffs?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, if I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna go like amputee and burn ward patient, how do I get both of those?
You should be able to double click them and then they go up into like to the top right where it like selected traits, it will say.
Oh, okay. Button at the bottom, add trait. Gotcha.
Yep, yep.
Gotcha.
Be warned, some traits you're not allowed that like you can't be both like
Unlucky and lucky kind of things.
you can't be
Yeah.
anemic and
Yeah.
also overweight, right? Like so you some of them you can only take one, right? Sometimes you can only be you can't for negative trait characters, like you probably just choose the worst one because there's people that do challenge runs like that where they choose all of the negative traits. So you really just choose whatever's worse. But it's up to your discretion.
I'm going ham here. You know, just
I'm so full of worms.
So full of worms.
I'm so full of dirt.
Why are you eating that?
Oh, did I say my favorite bug?
Hungry.
I don't know if I said
You
my
did
favorite.
not. I was gonna ask. You've got to have a favorite bug, obviously.
I mean, Mac, you stole my favorite bug. I was gonna say praying mantis, but my story is different than yours. It's because when I was a kid and I was out in my backyard, there was a praying mantis, and I held out my hand, and he jumped into my hand, and then like just kind of like I held him for a while, and we had like a spiritual connection.
Yeah, we talked about this where I also found a praying mantis, although it did not come to me like my familiar. But when I saw it in real life, I was like, what the fuck? Because I always thought they were like only tropical because they just seemed so cool and mysterious. I felt like they couldn't possibly live in New York City.
They are awesome.
Yellow fly of the dismal swamp has a cool ass name.
That sounds like a Dark Souls boss.
It
I
does.
bet that motherfucker inflicts Scarlet Rot.
It's fucking
Swear.
Miyazaki. You know, it's always the fucking
Swear.
poison rot or poison or scarlet rot. It's always something with that
It says
motherfucker.
of the dismal swamp, so I really want to know where this dismal swamp is.
Why don't you look it up?
I'm pretty sure the Dismal Swamp is an actual place in Virginia.
Regina.
Virginia.
I'm not even kidding. It's like a real place in America.
Of course it's Virginia.
West Virginia.
Horse.
There was a swamp next to the base
Yep.
I used to live at.
Mm-hmm.
The Great Dismal Swamp is in southeastern Virginia and parts of northeastern North Carolina.
Let's go. Anyway, go ahead, enter.
So it's not just dismal, it's the Great Dismal Swamp.
Mm.
And the swamp, I don't remember. My mom told me that, but I don't remember what she said. But there was like it was like growing for some reason, and it just kept getting stinkier. So like when I first moved there, you could barely
Yeah.
smell it. And when I was leaving there, it was fucking like horrible, and I just didn't want to be around it. And I
That's
wonder
what-
what it
that's what they
smells
do.
like now.
Because it's like a bunch of dead, decaying matter just all together in like one small area.
Come follow me.
It's
Bro lived in
concentrated.
the actual real life bog of eternal stench.
Bog of eternal stench. I want to go to I want to go to the mangrove swamps. That seems really cool. Like those trees, they grow
Like
weirdly.
Minecraft?
Oh, they add that to
They do.
Minecraft?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
That's
Give it
actually
the time's
really
old, man. That was like forever ago.
Brother, I haven't played Minecraft in like 2 years.
fucking
wow.
roasted.
Forever ago.
It literally has been forever.
He called you straight up an old man
She
That's
used to
gotta
call
hurt.
me on my shell phone. No?
when
No.
he needed your love.
No.
Yep. Somebody got it.
There's an incredible version of that
Like that
song
movie?
that is remixed with the Wii Shop music, and it's called Wii Shop Bling, and it's the only version of that song that's good.
Nice.
It just sounds fantastic. It's so good.
I
I
mean,
wanted me to pound her clam, so she called me on my cell phone.
why is it that the Wii, like not even the games, but the music for the actual Wii was so good? Who was composing the music for it?
Nobody
cooked.
cares.
But they weren't paid enough.
I mean, I don't know who even composed it, so they were not getting the recognition they so deserve.
Okay, Google.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. I don't have that activated.
It was okay. And why are we googling?
You guys
that?
ever
Man,
Google
I-
Stadia?
I turn off my like voice activated shit all, like that all the time, and it sometimes still turns on, and it pisses me off like nothing else. I'm just like, no one's fucking talking to you. Did I?
Azumi, Totaka.
Didn't Google Stadia like explode because no one used it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fucking Stadia. I found a gun.
I think I
I-
used
I-
Stadia like once.
You used steak. What was it like?
I can't remember, so it probably wasn't anything special.
You know, honestly, that kind of sucks.
The way you asked that, like he was at Woodstock. What was it like? What's the
And then he was
Google
just
Home
like
Woodstock?
smelly
Woodstock
and bad.
99, what was it like? Limp Bizkit. People dying. Brian.
Brian Griffin.
Did somebody say meatloaf?
Can I
It's
get
a
a hot
strike.
tub? Bruh.
Ugh.
Can I get a hot tub? You know what? I
Hot
should
tub,
I
baby.
should replace the audio with that. With the one time I had Tom yell that audio. That'd be so good. I should do that instead. Can I get a hot
Someone
tub?
please hand me a bottle of the hot dog flavored water. Delicious.
I mean, you can just reuse the hot dog water. You know, like once you're done with it, just like use it for your shower.
No, I need it to be bottled. Corporations.
You need fresh hot dog water. I understand.
He only drinks the Evian of hot dog waters. It's gotta be bottled.
Uses Fiji water to make the hot
I-
dogs.
Yeah. Make the hot dog.
I used that water in the glass bottles that guy dunks his face in.
Literally what I was thinking of, the Saratoga water, that weird thing is all he drinks.
That's heat.
That shit's crazy.
Wait, I found a cop that
I hope-
has a yin yang symbol. That's crazy. Give me that.
He's a Buddhist. Now explain Buddhism.
Yeah,
again.
actually, this is a Buddhist. You did not escape the seven circles, I see. Not wait, no, that's Hinduism. That's Samsarsa. Sorry.
To do these
I
cigarettes.
was about to say.
Yeah, that's the wrong one. God damn it! Now I made myself look like a fool to all of my.
You didn't need to change anything.
What?
You didn't change anything.
Well, what do you mean? I didn't change
He's
my
saying you
place
didn't
on the
make yourself-
cog.
He's saying you didn't make yourself look any more like a fool than usual.
Oh, okay, great. Then it's just like a normal stream.
Screw you, Angel.
See, those are the words I like to hear.
Mods, get me a Philly cheesesteak.
I went so. Oh,
Heat. I could go for a fucking sandwich right now, actually. I don't know about a cheesesteak, but a sandwich seems good.
Dude,
Get me
I stopped for
proper
food on the
food.
way.
Get me a proper Philly cheesesteak the Aki way.
Ooh, Subway Black Forest ham. Mmm.
And bitches be like, Subway is ass. You made it yourself.
Dudes be like, ship of Theseus. My brother in Christ. You took the ship apart. No, you don't like that one with the Subway sandwich?
no.
Bitches be like, who killed Caesar? Everyone.
Well, technically, he led his own
You gotta do
downfall.
you gotta do a group project sometimes, you know? That's how it is.
Alright, everybody. Today we're gonna be studying the death of Caesar.
Mm-hmm. He was killed. The
So
end.
for this, we're gonna need a sacrifice. I choose. And
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
your death will be glorious. But
Don't fight in the ice.
unfortunately, you're probably gonna also die of lead poisoning. We're using pencils for this.
What did they use to kill Caesar with? Was it just knives? It was knives, right? Or was it
Yeah, they
like...
stabbed him with daggers.
Others.
It was daggers, okay. I didn't know if it was like a ceremonial thing or they all had the same weapon.
He used a special fork. That's why they get the Caesar salad from.
Can't believe he invented the salad and then they killed him for it.
He was just too brave, too
Yeah.
culinarily open-minded.
Jealousy. They wish they could have made it.
Move.
I made that salad before him.
No.
Yeah, he stole my idea.
Here,
Nobody ever. Nobody ever. told me this.
I don't
I
believe you.
posit no.
Nobody
But
ever
did-
told me this. He stole my idea.
But did you make the salad the Aki way? The way
Yes.
Caesar did it?
Why'd you call this Caesar salad?
Is it
I
were you
called it
inspired
a
by
Caesar
him?
salad because I was foreshadowing that everyone was gonna stab that guy.
Oh, see that makes sense.
And you stab it with your fork. So like,
Shout, yell, or say.
What?
chat.
What?
Yeah, fuck it. It only took me
What?
17 seconds to load in.
Oh, he's talking about in-game,
Yeah.
right? You're trying to type in-game? I think it's T to bring up the chat box.
Yeah, I did /say, so I was wondering if there's other slash options.
I
Syntax.
have no idea, honestly.
Ow.
Looking into this.
Yo, this goofy ass eyeball is cheating.
Are you fighting the Eye of Cthulhu or just the Demon Eye?
I have to.
Are you fighting? Wait, didn't you just start the playthrough?
Spamming. He's spamming one move.
The Eye of
So,
Cthulhu
what level
starts
are you?
tapping.
What? Not level. What difficulty are you playing on, Enter?
Master.
Oh yeah, then I mean you're gonna get the zoomies.
I killed him. Let's
You-
go.
You have
I'm
just
just-
Fairies?
achieved best thing in the game, Shield of Cthulhu.
Terraria is another one of those games that I think is like really only fun with friends,
What's that?
or like at least I find it only fun with friends.
Mm-hmm.
Not nearly as interested in it by myself.
My friend hacked the game for me, so I just got like a bunch of stuff I wasn't supposed to have.
What game?
That doesn't sound very fun.
Terraria.
Oh, well, you can just bring stuff from. It's not. You don't need to hack for that. You just select your character that has all the stuff.
Oh no, he already had them. He was just like doing it. We were just fucking around.
I found the wedding zombie.
I have the same. I do the same thing in Terraria that I do in most games. I insist on playing with friends because it'll be more fun, and then I make nothing but a burden of myself. Like I just fuck around and I accomplish nothing, and I stay at home, and then they come back from doing useful things, and I'm like, look how pretty I made our house. Tell me you like it and appreciate it, even though I just used all of the shit we had to do this.
A beautiful house is the most important thing in any game.
Agreed.
This is
Yes.
not my beautiful house. You may find
This
yourself.
is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife.
There's a
You mask
there's a few things
yourself.
that I want to get
Well.
into, but I don't want to like play it alone.
How did I get here?
I tell you.
Do you guys know that there's
Fuck.
water underground?
Yeah.
You're not getting the reference, are you?
No.
Okay. It's okay. You'll learn when you're older. Here's the thing. When a mommy and a daddy love each other very much.
The water chip is broken.
They dig a well.
Mm-hmm. You may find
And
yourself.
Then they have some.
My dad's a huge Talking Heads fan. To the point where when last time we were in the car together, I let him put on his
Burn
music.
down the house. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, I let him put on his music, and he played like the entire album of demos for I forget what album it was, but for one of the albums. I was like, you're really a super fan if you're playing the whole like demo reel.
That reminds you, I'm still like super excited to get my vinyl.
Woohoo!
Why
Nutty.
didn't the in Fallout just like build a well?
You can.
No, I mean like go water.
The groundwater is irradiated. That's what happens with radiation, is it poisons the groundwater.
Yeah, but
This
you
guy
just
doesn't know about alpha, beta, and omega particles or something.
you take your rads and then like you just take your rad away. It's just that easy.
Clearly, this guy never played Half. He doesn't know about the half-lives.
What?
Obviously.
When are they releasing
Even
Half-Life
Tough
3?
doesn't get it.
What?
Never.
Well, how?
My dad,
Yeah.
my dad has a disease because of Chernobyl. Isn't that crazy?
Whoa.
Oh.
Does he have an extra arm?
It's way
I
less
wouldn't
cool
say
than
that is
I would-
disease.
he has something. It sounds way more cool than it is. It's called Graves' disease. It's basically
Cool.
like a thyroid thing.
Oh.
But he has it 100% for sure because the village he was born in is like right in the path of the Chernobyl cloud, and his my grandma was probably exposed, and that led to like genetic birth defects. So apparently, it's really common in people that grew up in the area.
Okay, this is going to be extremely mean, I'm just gonna preface that I'm sorry beforehand. Is that why you turned out like that?
I've wondered myself, but I don't think so. I think I'm this way in spite of.
I
Like,
see.
there's no good reason, basically. Is what I'm saying. I wish there was a good reason.
We have this boring ass disease. Let's call it this cool ass name. Let's call it Graves' disease.
Yeah, right? It sounds so
Mhm.
much more cool than it is. It's literally just like your thyroid is fucked up and overproduces hormones and shit, and you have to like.
Give me shit that's called Graves' disease.
I think my aunt has a
I
thyroid.
want part of my body turning into stone.
Right? Like, something cool needs to be happening if you're gonna give it a name like that.
Graves' disease. Let my fingers turn into stone.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Isn't the disease that like is kind of like you just turning into stone, literally just called Stoneman's disease or something like that?
I think
It's
I know what you're.
You're-
when parts of your body turn to stone.
yeah, it's bone spurs, right?
I said basically the same.
No, it is not bone spurs.
You start growing bone spurs all across your body.
Got spurs that jingle,
Jangle, jingle. I love Fallout.
I go riding merrily
Really along.
That song is so good.
It's a good one, yeah. Fallout's so good. I gotta do the Vegas Fallout New Vegas randomizer. I have it. It just never did it. I don't know why I haven't yet.
Clearly, nobody here owns spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. You're all boring as hell.
I don't know what to do.
What do you mean?
Like I don't know what to play.
Guys,
I mean, I got on to play Zomboid with you. Like, you know?
Yeah, but I don't. If I get on some way, there's nothing to do except for grind skills. I don't really want to grind skills all day.
Okay, come looting with me then, brother. I need the extra
come,
hands.
Come face death and bring stuff back for me.
Skeeto in my
You guys
room.
still have to.
Be
You guys still have to find me the magazines I need to armor the cars. So you have a mission critical objective to kill as many zombies that are like, what are they called? Like construction zombies and welder zombies as you possibly can.
The zombies are coming.
Can they stop not? Can they not do that?
I mean, they have to. Where else are they gonna go?
Oh no.
I got you with that one, didn't I?
I'm in the grave.
I mean, zombies gotta eat too, you know? They're hungry as well. If you're hungry, they're hungry.
Eat the dirt. If you're cold, they're cold. Let them inside.
Let me in your
But what if
vehicle.
I'm smoking hot?
The zombie?
Then they're cold. Let them inside.
The zombies smoking hot. It's probably like one of the zombies from like Warm Bodies, the movie.
If
No.
a zombie is smoking hot, it's one of the zombies from Dead Island 2.
Real.
My bones
Ooh, I found a
feel
really
like
good car.
I'm not crazy, I swear.
This car's nice.
Super disappointed with Dead Island. I remember I fell for that. That was the last time I ever
Yeah.
pre-ordered a game.
Wait, the
Was,
first one or the
I-
second one?
The first one. I pre-ordered it and because I wanted to get in on the
You were
Gears 3 was like the Gears 3 pre-release game with it if you pre-ordered, and I was like, it looks like a cool fun game. I'll get it.
You were disappointed by the
And
first
it
one?
was. I did not like the first Dead Island. I was like, this fucking blows. This is boring.
Really?
I like the second one. I'm gonna get crucified for saying this,
Yeah,
but the
you're gonna get
second
crucified
Dead
for
Island
that.
was good.
I never even played it. So.
I don't think it was good.
Mm.
Sorry.
I found the
May
first
the
one.
Lord smite me down. I paid.
What was
for
wrong with the first
full
one then?
price.
Oh, I was saying the first one was just I found it to be like a less interesting version of fucking zombie mall game. Fuck.
Oh, Dead
Yeah.
Rising.
Dead Rising.
I was just like, this is just like not as good Dead Rising. So
I think I understand that a little bit, but I like the weapon system.
yeah, I don't know. Like I'm not saying you, but look, I'm not gonna fucking chop your dick off for liking it. I'm gonna chop your dick off for a different reason.
Oh,
The game.
Oh.
I need that.
If you're
Do
gonna
you-
do that, at least give me bottom surgery with it.
I don't know. Dead Island's a
So,
fine
like,
game.
I know it's gonna happen right after I say this,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't really care because I consider this a win. I went 2 hours and 30 minutes without getting banned.
You know what? Don't
That's pretty
ban.
good.
Don't ban him. It's his
That's a
birthday.
good
Man.
record.
It's your birthday.
Mods, spare this guy.
Mm-hmm. Mods, scare him. I know where
Careful
Juice
now.
is.
He's a hero.
Death is come, Sekiro.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the controls here, and I was going to drink Ender's Bleach.
Gotta have a quick sip.
Why are
know?
you in my hole?
Quick snack.
Thirsty.
Can't a man just have some bleach?
Why are you dicking up John F. Kennedy? Hungry.
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 The thing that
Hungry.
Yummers.
Delicious.
the thing that's even worse about dying is like it takes forever to get to Carpenter 6, and that's what I was grinding up to, and I was like halfway there, and then I died.
Now you get to do it all again.
It does take a long time. Listen, I felt that struggle with mechanics and metalworking, so I got my metalworking through, by the way, so I'm gonna fix up the trunks of all the cars so
Nice.
that we can, you know, have as much carrying capacity as humanly possible.
Oh,
They
enter.
call me
What?
I have a little bit of a tidbit for you to help you a little bit. Imagine yourself as Sisyphus, and you have angered the king of kings, Zeus. And so you have to push a boulder up a hill forever. That's what Zomboid is.
Well, as the philosophers say, one must imagine Sisyphus happy.
Do we? I feel like I can imagine him as sad. Like a
Next
sad
one.
clown.
And
Next
Oh.
Zomboid session, you should like get the Louisville Spawn mod. That'd be really cool. I'd really appreciate it.
ooh,
Yeah, I'll actually think about that. But like, what are you even gonna do in Louisville? Like, will it fix any of your problems?
It
he'll
will
just
make
die in a
you-
new way.
Won't you
That
just
doesn't
help.
find a new desire to leech onto? To wish that you could
True.
fulfill yourself? Enter, I'm
He's
saying
fucking
break
cooking you right now.
break the cycle. Alright? Relieve yourself
saying-
of all worldly desire. It's the only
Oh,
way.
Did you
it's
just
all
say-
Louis- We're all in
Oh,
a soul Zomboid.
Break the cycle. Is that what I just heard? That's what it sounded like. I just
I
heard.
said break the cycle, but I mean, your ears must be
Holy
fucked up.
fuck.
Just a little putty tat. You gotta break the cycle.
Break the cycle within.
He's gonna get boy plaguers and need to go to a boy oncologist.
I'm fucking demolishing people in Half Sword to let off steam.
You guys ever see it? You guys ever watch House? Whenever he like brainstorms up what could be wrong with the patient, he always like brainstorms it on like a whiteboard. What
Yeah.
if he wrote boy preggers on the whiteboard one time?
I mean, there's definitely an episode that had someone be boy preggers for sure. So
It probably was House and Wilson, if
Yeah.
I'm imagining. You know what's
who else
crazy?
could it be?
I was talking to somebody in Starnes' chat about how good the Yowie is in
Oh,
House.
Jerry?
You were talking about it in the regular Discord too. You just talk about that a lot.
Well, I mean, I get a lot of Yowie recommended to me, unfortunately.
All right,
I don't know how to stop
head
it.
outside.
And you go
Um,
out of your way to go read it to confirm whether it's good or not.
Well, no, I mean, like, if it's there, I'm gonna read it, but, like, it's not like I go out of my way to find it. It finds its way to me.
So the way you fix that is by giving me your account because I think you stole my recommended. This is a problem.
You can probably just look up Yowie, and then you'll just start getting recommended Yowie. Like, I never did that, but that's, I imagine what
You
would
don't even-
work.
You don't need to look it up even. Just make a Tumblr account and then follow some like house thirst posting accounts, of which there are 10 million.
Well, yeah,
And you'll
people
get
at
it.
House.
The mistake that is a Tumblr account again.
It's not a mistake.
I got
Alright.
recommended to me things that I did not want to see.
That's true. It does
Well,
do
what-
that.
About a Tumblr feed is it is 100% only curated out of the things that you pick. So if you were seeing some questionable stuff, it's because you wanted it. So interesting.
I mean, I didn't look up House Yowie. It found its way to me. That's all I'll say.
I did not look up anything involving farts and it found its way to me.
Sure.
Kinda think you did.
There's a lot of denial. Okay.
Hell no. Hell no.
Did you eat a treat?
This is- You two just pointing fingers at each other when you're.
That's true. We are just pointing fingers. But I mean, if I don't point a finger, then you know, who am I gonna blame? Where am I supposed to point?
Alright.
Did you eat a treat? Because everyone say that you ate a treat.
Hell
Hell
no.
no! Hell no! I'm asking if you ate a treat.
Hell no.
Okay.
I'm not saying you ate a treat if you ain't eating a treat. Hell no.
Hell no.
No way, Jose.
I saw one where the dog was British.
Heavens
Ew.
no.
Heavens
Please,
no.
sister.
Heavens to Betsy.
I can't censor speech. I can censor typing, but I can't censor speech.
Please go like
God bless America.
Oh yeah,
those,
okay.
those
Guys,
gold teeth people.
trigger warning. Age. You'll never guess what beach I'm at.
Oh, no. Let's see.
Ginkgo the only one that gets the beach that makes you old reference? Really? Nobody
I
else?
think
That movie was fucking awful.
Beach that makes you old.
I didn't hear you say it.
No, I said
Why?
trigger warning, old, like age, and then I just said I'm at. You'll never guess what beach I'm at, because like you know, I'm at the beach that makes me old.
I wasn't paying attention because I don't really care.
You're an ass. You're an asshole.
You'll
This is the
never
same-
guess where
This
I
is the same man that bullies you every day, begging for you to stream just so he has the opportunity to tell you that he's not listening.
This is the thing. It's like I wasn't supposed. This is my day off, and I've been asked to stream, and then now I go live. He's playing a different game.
I like hearing people talk in the background and it's like real people in real time. 'Cause
Watch
otherwise
a
I feel
fucking
depressed.
VOD. There's so many VODs on the YouTube.
But then it's just like watching a YouTube video. Like there's sound, but you know.
He needs the validation of knowing you're wasting your fucking time for
It's
just
not-
for him.
It's not like he's even typing, so it's not like I'm even responding to you. I mean, it's the same thing as
okay.
watching a YouTube video.
I need
I'm
someone to
benefiting
distract me
directly.
from
What was that, Mac?
my problems.
I'm benefiting directly from this.
You are
so
benefiting, yeah.
I'm more than content. Oh, wait, can I repair this? Alrighty, the yellow van's trunk has. Oh. No, the yellow van's truck has been repaired. Which other cars need their trunks repaired?
Probably the
Black
white van, if you can.
The white van. I will take a look at it. Yeah, the.
I have to
The-
thank you for streaming because
Thank
your
you.
stream got me out of a VC filled with people telling me to kill myself.
That is an insane thing to say. I'm glad that you're out of there.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God.
Thank you.
Is this
Thank
the new
you
bit?
for
Is the new
saving
bit just
my
thank
life.
you? Is this
Thank
what we've
you.
devolved into?
Thank you for saving my life. Thank you.
Can we not do this? I don't want to do this. I don't want this to be the next bit.
This will be the new bit, and you're gonna have to
Oh
do
my
the thing every time my
fucking
coin lands on heads.
Here's the issue, alright? I get that, like, this is a sort of situation, like a hobby, where I don't get really a... Yeah, I don't really get a choice as to what, like, lightning strikes. But can lightning not strike this bit specifically? Can it be a different one?
Hell
Well, the-
no. Hell no. Hell
the-
no.
The more likely it is to not be like that. So. Oh wait.
We've had some funny bits. I just feel like this is lowbrow. Even for us.
I want to say this. So, fascinating fact.
Yep.
Repairing the trunk requires 2 propane torches, which is hilarious.
Dual wield.
I'm dual wielding propane torches.
He's dual wielding them.
For what possible reason could I have-
need ammo of propane torches.
I'm just like, I couldn't imagine if I didn't have a spare propane torch how pissed I would be that you need 2. Because like, what? In what possible way am I using 2?
I have no fucking idea why you would even need to. That's insane.
Like fucking Zorro. What the hell?
3 propane torches wielding one with your mouth.
Literally though. Okay, the white van's
My
trunk has
mouth?
been repaired, and it now has a. Let me see. How high can I repair it?
Mac, you ever see Four Sword style?
like fucking One Piece shit.
Yeah, you ever like you mentioned
Yeah.
Zoro. You ever see Four Sword style?
Yeah.
You have.
Yes.
Hold on, let me-
One must clinch for
One-
great efficiency.
You do know.
Of course I know. I would never.
Fucking beast.
I would never disrespect Force or Foul by pretending to know
Wait.
that, which I do.
5-sword style where you have to hold it between your legs.
If you guys want to know, check the check the disc. It's
I'm
Four
on
Sword
my
style. Fucking Four
Alrighty,
Sword style.
the white van now has a capacity of 150.
Let's go.
Pretty fucking good. Let's see
Four
what else
Sword
out there.
style, so funny.
Is this an actual flip?
It's yeah, that's a panel that's drawn by Oda himself.
Is it in the manga?
Yep, that's 100% in the manga. Read all of One Piece and find out.
I can't do that to myself.
It's actually chapter 1152, so you're gonna take a little bit to read, but hey, you know, the first 400 they're really good, and then after that it's even better.
One of the biggest reasons I never got into Naruto,
Yep.
like I could have been a weeb, but all the shit that people were like, "Watch this," I'd be like, "This is the most boring shit." I've ever seen." Like, it was good for like 2 seconds, and there were like 50 episodes of filler, and I was like, "I don't want to watch
Yeah.
this."
Mods, make Mech watch Don to Don.
You guys want to hear a hot take?
Actually, I even went to go see the movie in the theaters.
That's
It was
awesome.
actually really good. If
No spoilers, please.
I wish it was less uncomfortably horny, but what are you gonna do? You know?
Here's the thing, I was gonna say a hot take that involves this. Anime is made for children, if you think about it. So, I mean, like, you know, it's made for, like, teenage boys. So it's gonna be horny. Like, that's just how it is.
You know, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with either.
I
part
wish
of
it
that,
wasn't
'cause
like that. It's also gonna be cringe.
Here's the thing, like, anime being for kids is a thing of so long ago that it's like,
No,
like
I mean,
that's just
like,
not the case.
the mangakas make them for, like, Shonen Jump, at least, like, Naruto, specifically, is, like, it's made for teenage boys.
Yeah, but that's something that's from so long. That was the case so long ago. Like the
Yeah.
primary consumers of manga now are not kids, you know. They're
Yeah,
people
yeah,
in
yeah.
their 20s and stuff. So I'm like, I get it, but I think that that's not like a good reason why things are the way they are.
When anime is cringe like that, I'm always like, it's like, I was cringe when I was 13, so, like, that's what they're making. That's why they're making it like that.
I'm gonna have to watch Don to Don movie when it comes to streaming. Man. I'm not going in a theater for that shit.
Go to a theater alone. You'll love it.
The movie was honestly really
Yeah.
good, and it didn't have any like weird shit in it that would make you not want to be in a movie theater while you're watching it.
But that sounds
Oh,
good.
No.
Yeah.
Curious if the people smelt it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's great for people watching if you like that.
True.
I did
True.
the Wordle.
Everybody
did the
that was in the
Wordle?
theater when I went to go see it was normal, but I also live in like a primarily Asian neighborhood, almost like 100% Asian. So I feel like
Okay.
it's less like you don't get the like mouth breathing redditor. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I live in
As
the
much.
boonies. There's only mouth-breathing Redditors around here.
Enter. I fixed up your black van a little bit just because I can. Oh, Phil, where's your?
reseason.
Is that green car that you ride around in by your house? Should I go fix that up too?
I mean, I really only use the white van. That's, like, my main mode of transportation.
Okay, well that shit's kitted the fuck out. It's
I know.
pristine. It's clutch.
I just picked her up from the shop, i.e. your house.
Yep.
Heck, you practically know where I live. Do you think if I went to the movie, people would smell?
No, because I think that our area is it's like 80% old people and 20% families with kids. So the population of Redditors is very small.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, I
Looking
mean,
into
I'm not an expert, that's just my opinion, but you know.
I would see that in theaters. Like, it's got to be good, right? Like, that's
It's
a
cool to see it in
theater-worthy
the
movie.
Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure that the movie is actually basically like the first few episodes of the new season combined into like one epic experience, which is really cool. But I do think that means that when the new season comes out, you're basically going to be ahead, and it's
I thought
gonna
it
maybe
was-
suck a little bit.
I thought it was different. I thought the next season was going to cover stuff after the movie.
I have no idea. I hope so, but I have no idea.
I mean, I'm way ahead of you guys anyway, from the movie because I read it. I'm like
Oh,
I'm
well,
in like
the
arch
movies-
ahead. The movie's
the
good
movies-
though.
I still hasn't finished the first season.
I opened your stream and the first thing I saw was enter user is dead. Enter user is dead. Enter user is dead.
What? Oh. Yeah, it happens like that. It be like that. I found 2 of your bodies, by the way, too. I don't know if I said that.
Oh,
The
there's one of them is by the store where I live, so come get it. I'm gonna put it over by the microwave. Oh yeah, I found a fire extinguisher and I just put it by the microwave just in case.
You know, we need to be safe. Good for that.
I'm just like,
Microwave.
microwave.
Microwave, yeah, fuck. You beat it. You beat me.
I'm cooking mac
I
and
would never.
cheese in the microwave.
The microwave. You guys remember the Michael City bit? Why have we not done Michael City in a while?
What the fuck is Michael City?
You weren't here for Michael City? Oh, you're missing out.
I wasn't here either. What the fuck is
You
Michael
no,
City?
Enter. You were here for Michael City.
I don't remember that.
Explain this to me.
It was a joke that like I took it from like a tweet somebody made about how you ever see those movies where like people are explorers and they're trying to find like a lost city of Atlantis, and like there's like your common tropes of people. Like there's the hardened veteran they hired to lead them through like the jungle. There's the dude named Michael who was like, a city just for me. There's like a scientist that's like, the implications are astounding, like that. And the bit is they're trying to find Michael City, which is not explained, but it's just called Michael City.
I don't remember.
Just the name.
I don't remember any of this, which just kind of further proves that I don't pay attention to you.
You really do not, man, because you were involved. It was you, me, Juice, and Ush, I think.
I don't.
Man, I'm taking this to the next level. Fuck you, Enter. You suck.
I feel like my attention span's getting worse and worse because I really want to play something, but every time I look at my Steam, it's like when you open the pantry and it's like there's nothing good to eat, then you close it and then open it again.
So watch Fiona and Cake, man. I don't know.
Then what do I do when I'm out of Fiona and Cake?
Cry, because that's what that show does to you.
Fuck.
sometimes you got a
Such a good
week,
show.
you know? It's just how it is.
Nobody gets to choose how it happens.
Honestly, I feel the attention span thing a lot, and I also feel I feel like I'm like emotionally not capable the way I used to be, where like somebody will recommend a show or a movie or whatever, and I know that it's like intense and like there's a drama and feelings and shit, and I'll be like, I can't do it. I can only watch Coco Melon. I'm too depressed to watch things that have like artistic meaning, you know?
You've been sanded down emotionally through the years.
I really have. Like, honestly, I watch the same thing over and over a lot.
Same here.
Like, it's just like emotionally comforting. If I watch something new, I have to prepare myself for it for days to be like, okay.
I've been watching all of Bob's Burgers, and I get it. I'm starting to get to the episodes that I've never seen before. It's kind of weird.
Lord
Conflict?
knows how much I regret watching Evangelion.
Evangelion.
Oh
I
my
watched
goodness.
Devilman Crybaby not that long ago,
Oh.
and I was like, this is good, but also, what the fuck is this?
I
The Devil
hated that
Man
show because of how it
Cry.
ended. But now I
There's not,
appreciate
like-
it.
I'm not like affected by movies that have like drama or anything, but like the slightest bit of emotion from a real person is like, okay, well, I'm gonna stop talking to you every day now. See ya.
You gotta watch 90 Day Fiance. That'll bring you back. You gotta enjoy some real slop.
That's fucking nasty. Why would you even say that?
My brother watches it. It's actually like sometimes like you get real couples that are just trying to make it and they're they're in love but they're separated by distance and it's really like heart fulfilling. And then other times you get like two of the worst people that should not exist. Like somehow like imagine the worst person in your life that you've ever met before, times it by 10. How do they like even live their lives? And it's two of them, and they're together.
I sometimes am really impressed by reality TV because I wonder, like, where do they find these people? You know, like surely it's got to be difficult to find people like this.
I mean, they keep finding them though.
Yeah, right? And I'm like,
They keep finding more.
Accidentally punched, blew up like half of the world. This input. Sorry for anyone in the northern hemisphere.
Calm down, miss input.
Sorry for everyone in like the northern hemisphere. You're all fucking dead.
Calm the fuck down. That looked
You
critical.
calm down. You calm the fuck down.
That's such such a good clip. It's so funny. Miss input.
Miss input. Miss input. You calm down. You calm the fuck down.
suspension. Ender, have you been taking the yellow van out?
No, I haven't touched it because it's idiot.
The van's been sneaking out by itself.
I feel like someone's been taking it. Yeah, I'm like, this
It's
is more cooked than I remember. I had this
sneaking out.
shit fixed the fuck up, but the windshield's all fucked up, like somebody drove into something.
It's seeing the sedan down the road.
My bad.
What did your mother
I've
tell
only been
you?
using the black van.
No, I'm talking about the yellow van.
Yeah, I mean
so-
the yellow van sucks. I wouldn't even repair it honestly.
But the engine quality is good.
It's not bad. It's good.
Heisey Ghost Christmas Pass drove into a fucking Walmart.
He wouldn't say that. That's what Scrooge would do. Scrooge would be the
You
mean one.
wouldn't drive into a Walmart.
What if you wanted to celebrate Christmas with your family, but then God said drive into a Walmart? Do it
Sir,
right
yes,
now.
Sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Amen and God bless. That's what the Lord intends.
Mm-hmm.
Look, if God didn't want me to drive into a Walmart, he wouldn't have invented Black Friday.
That's real, yeah. I am just the instrument of his divine will.
If God didn't want me to drive into a Walmart, he wouldn't place me in this car and place that Walmart right there. Right when I hit 60, I would crash into that thing.
You know what this bit reminds me of?
What?
You guys ever hear of John Brown? He's a famous abolitionist in American
I
history.
was gonna say, which John Brown? There's quite a few, but yeah. That makes sense.
His whole thing was that he believed that God, or that he was God's like apostle in making sure that America dissolved slavery. He was fucking cool. He was a cool
honestly,
dude.
so valid, so real.
Those like really religious people that are also racist would make no sense to me. Like, you think that God created everyone, but also you think that some people are like really bad because their skin color. But
It's
if God
crazy.
made them, then what's the problem? You know?
You sound like a zebra. Me and Zebra have talked basically like about this ad nauseum.
Ad nauseum.
Yeah.
I hardly even know him.
Ad nauseum. Turn the nozzle onto
Plus
mist, please.
two. Holy
Ad
fuck.
nauseum. Turn the nozzle onto mist, please. I'm trying to clean. Shut up.
Ad nauseum. That's a go. That plus two for that one. That's good.
I'm about to fall asleep in my chair. I'm gonna go get in bed.
I
Okay,
can't believe
goodbye.
this is the man that
Good
was
night.
screaming and rolling around and kicking his little fists all the first
Begging
stream.
me to
Yeah,
stream, yeah.
can't believe it.
How the mighty have fallen.
Screw this guy in particular.
Like, for really real, actually, though.
Yeah, for real, like, for like. Okay, you know what? Never mind.
Fur.
I'll
Like,
never.
You're not
ask
beating the
Christian ever
furry
again.
allegations, honestly.
I'm not a furry.
fur.
Okay.
Like Nya, who will. Fur.
What is the furry but like for ocean creatures? What would that be called?
Well, they don't really separate them by like where they're from. I think it's just like furries, scalies.
There's
and,
the dragons.
And that's it.
No, dragons are called something different.
Well, okay. The mythical creatures are all called otherkin.
Yeah.
Yeah, but basically like anything that it's like furries and scalies are the ones that I know. So.
There's a few other ones and I forget what. Like I did know this lore and I forgot it because I wanted to bring it up as like a topic of conversation to talk about on stream and I just forgot.
It's
There's
crazy
like
that you were thinking about it so far ahead of time. You're like, I can't wait to discuss furries.
I think one of them are called like werekin, right? There's like the werewolves. Is that real?
Yeah, well, okay. Oh, okay. I think you're thinking of. So they call themselves therianthropes, which is a real word. It's
Yeah,
kind of like
I know what that
you know how
is.
like lycanthrope, but like
Yeah.
therianthrope is like everything. So those are the werewolf types.
Lycanthropes are
But
Orocra.
they all fall under otherkin because as long as it's like a mythical creature, it's an otherkin. Or actually, not even. It doesn't even have to be mythical creature. If it's like an anime character, it's also an otherkin.
So what if I'm like Naruto?
That's another kid, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yep. And they're also like they sometimes they call themselves fiction kin instead, which is
What would a crustacean
yeah.
be? That's what I'm wondering, because I'd probably be a crustacean.
Trustkin.
I feel like it would be a scaly by association.
Well, a crab isn't
but-
scaly.
Yeah, but what is a scale if not just like a keratinous outer layer, right? So I guess like anything that has an exoskeleton would fall under scaly.
Shout
Yeah,
out
but
to
I feel like-
everyone whose persona is a robot from Labuda.
That's cool. I don't really like. I feel like there's got to be a word for specific nomenclature for certain animals, right? Like crustaceans and like if you're a fish, I imagine it's got to be something. Swimmies, fishies, scalies, shellies. It's got to be shellies.
Shelly's maybe.
Juice is right. It's shellies. It's got to be that.
Aquas.
Poseidon's most favorite children.
If Dad didn't want me to drive, he wouldn't have gave me liquid courage for telling me to drive him to the bar. Awesome. +2. Hunter said he's sorry, gang. It is what it is.
Screw you,
That's-
Enter.
You will be judged for your words and your deeds, not by us, but in the
Someone-
afterlife on a scale between your soul and a feather. Dived out. Nice. Good shot, Juice. Aquifers. Okay, so apparently it's aquifers, is what Juice is saying.
Aquifers,
That's actually
like that they had in Rome. That's fucking lame.
Aquifers they have in Rome. Real.
Alright, you're called Aquifers, but don't get mad at me if I call you Aquafina.
Like the person?
Like the drink.
The rapper.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the rapper.
No, like the drink.
Aquafina.
It's just my thought process because I'm Thormsty.
What?
Thorsty.
What do you know about being thirsty? You've never been thirsty in your whole life.
Wagon. Ooh. Romans, the OG furries.
This guy.
Yo,
only
okay,
Thorsty.
they kind of were the OG furries though, because they had like satyrs and all that shit, and Zeus kept
Mhm.
fucking animals, so they kind of were the original furries.
I think he means the armies. Like the Frumentari would wear like bear skins, right? And it is like a sign of power.
Oh.
That's cool as
So-
hell.
Somebody's never played Fallout New Vegas. Is it the Frumentaris? I think it's the Frumentaris, right?
I'm like, I don't know if like the real Romans, like which of them, if any, wore furs.
Animal furs and heads. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
I know Fallout New
I
Vegas.
mean,
lore.
Hercules walked around in the lion skin, right? That was the
I mean, he's an apex predator, so it makes sense that his persona would also be an apex predator, right?
It's true. The original fursuit was Hercules' lion skin.
The original first? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I feel like during that time you could wear, like, you could be a furry very easily back in, like, the Greek and Roman era, you know? Because nobody would bat an
Yo,
eye to
and
see you in animal skins.
imagine like an ancient furry meeting a modern furry. Like they were into like the real shit, where you had to like wear an animal suit, like a skin, and they see like the anime shit that people are using as fursuits now. They're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I had to go out and kill my own
These
fursona.
fucking godless, soft-handed bitches. I had to, if I wanted to embody my fursona, I had to go wrestle a bear.
It's like your
before
dad.
fucking-
Dad telling you he walked like 10 miles to school, both all the way uphill, both back and forth.
Exactly. Except he was doing
I
it in the first.
killed the bear god for this shit, and you do this?
Well, you wouldn't kill the bear god.
No. You don't know some of the lengths they would go through.
Tainted meat chunk. What is that?
They'll
Randomly
find,
lures, huh?
they'll find like the really scarred bear from Red Dead 2 that you had to hunt.
Yeah, that was a sad mission.
Never played Red Dead.
It's
People
good.
recommend it to me. People recommend a lot of games to me. I'm like, I just don't have the time for all this.
I feel that. Friends do that with
Red Dead
movies
is
too.
a really long game.
It's not that long.
It's pretty long.
It's like a long campaign because most of the time, instead of like the missions being long, getting to places takes a long time because you're on a horse.
Fucking slow ass horse.
I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance right now on hardcore, so there's no fast travel. So I have
that's
to
awesome.
fucking go everywhere on my horse. It's crazy.
Do you feel like a medieval peasant?
I do. I love it though. I'm into it. It's so like, it's like relaxing yet stressful because every fucking time I have to go in the woods, I'm like, these goddamn humans are gonna try to fucking stretch my asshole. I don't want this.
Are you playing the game celibacy mode too?
Celibacy.
Okay, but unintentionally, because early on I was like meeting up with Lady Stephanie, and she's just like, "Thank you for helping us out," and I was like, "No problem." Little did I know, saying "no problem" instead of "begone, godless wench" would mean she was gonna fuck me. I didn't.
That's
Give
cool.
me a shirt, and then suddenly my dick was out. I didn't expect that.
Good for you. I'm happy for you. Good job.
Great heavens.
Have you guys all played Kingdom Come?
Nah, never played one. I watched a guy play one for a while. It's pretty fun.
I only heard about the celibacy playthrough.
So there's this like fan theory that I think is honestly pretty well supported, that the guy whose wife you fuck knows about it and did it on purpose, because they talk about how he was infertile and because he's
Okay.
old as balls, and that they haven't been able to have kids. And when his wife comes to fuck you, if you go outside, he's in the next room praying for a son. And I'm like, this man knows you're fucking stuffing his wife.
I found
For
Bill.
sure. They did it on, yeah, like they did it on purpose.
I found Left 4 Dead Bill. Like he's got a first aid kit and everything. The hell? Oh, what build are you playing? 41. We're playing multiplayer 41. What the hell? It's actually fucking Bill. Military olive drab jacket. It's literally him.
Did he have pills?
My fucking goat. Wait, I can attach it to my bag? Oh my god, I got a med kit on my bag now.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's so cool. Holy fuck. I'm
That's
so
actually
sorry,
legit.
Bill. I guess we're near the sacrifice. That's insane. What a good campaign, though.
Holy.
I played so much Left 4 Dead as a kid that, like, you know, I played all of those so many times. But I think I only played the Sacrifice like 2 or 3 times because I just hate when Bill dies.
It's so good though.
I know, but it's so sad.
Does it make your liberal soft hand self cry?
Yeah, it does. It makes my liberal hands cry. They weep.
My
Why are they
hands
so sweaty? What the fuck?
Bill S. Preston, Theodore Logan, Spock the Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan. Yeah.
Holy shit.
You've seen it. You know Lemon Demon. Bill doesn't actually die though, he moves on to another game. That's true. He does move on to Dead by Daylight, unfortunately. That sucks for him. I hope he gets better. My goat. Hey, I mean he
I like how we both locked in for the Lemon Demon.
Yeah, I mean I know that whole like chorus bridge, whatever it's called, by heart. Because I've watched that so many times.
I know the whole song by heart.
It's a good song.
It's a good song.
White gloves. My clown gloves are coming off. My clown gloves off. Entering serious mode. Bill by
Gloves
Daylight.
off. Schrodinger's erection gone.
Schrodinger's erection.
The waveform has been collapsed. We now know the answer.
Do you think Schrodinger was hard or not hard?
It
I
all
mean, he
depends on the clown.
Mans was putting cats in boxes. I think he was definitely nursing a stiffy at inopportune times.
He was really into science, like problematically so, probably. It would make sense if he was like a full mast.
Science fetish?
Pants fetish?
Science fetish.
Oh, science fetish. You know that there is actually a fetish for intelligence, and if you believe it, in Megamind, Roxanne has that, which is why she likes Megamind so much.
Bitches be like, I have a fetish for men with intelligence, and then they get a man who points out words when he reads.
I mean, I don't know how to read, so.
Every guy I've ever seen that puts sapiosexual in his dating profile is 100% guaranteed to be insufferable. Every time without fail.
That's real, though. That's true.
I don't know.
I knew a guy that was like that.
It's like, to me, it's like the
Hmm.
on the same level of guaranteed annoying as people who put their Hogwarts house in their dating profile. I'm like, I'm not gonna like talking to you.
Yeah, it's
Tell.
an instant block from me.
Get out of my house.
Over here and kiss me. For
Oh,
my fire.
what Hogwarts house are you? Get out of my house.
I know what the houses are, I think, but I don't know if they're good or bad.
I'm
I know them.
apparently a Ravenclaw.
I don't know if that one's good. Is that the good one or is that the evil one?
That's the smart
don't know.
one.
That's the smart one? That's cool. I thought
Yeah.
Gryffindor was the smart one, because like everybody who's
No,
cool goes
Gryffindor's
there.
the brave one.
That's the
You
brave
get
one.
one character trait.
I'm a fucking genius.
What about Slytherin? Are they they're probably snakes, right? That would make sense.
That's the racist one.
Oh my god. I didn't think J.K. Rowling's really wearing on her sleeves. Jesus.
Dude, it's so funny. Actually, I used to really, I mean, when I was a kid, I loved Harry Potter and I read all the books a bunch.
Yeah.
And even as a kid, I was like, is it not crazy to everyone? Because they have like that little like poem of like what all the different houses are and who gets into them. And the poem specifically says that like Slytherin takes all the pureblood ones, like that he wants the pureblood. And I'm like, you guys just sing a jaunty little school song about eugenics and no one thinks that's weird. No one has a problem with that. What the fuck?
Juice just said Hufflepuff and then blocked. I don't is that one bad too?
Super valid. Yeah, Hufflepuff is like the shitty, boring house that no one cares about.
Oh,
But then
okay.
people on the internet will be like, no, Hufflepuff is secretly the best one. And I'm like, no, it's not. That's Cope. Hufflepuff sucks. I don't know what to tell you.
They're the what's that called? They're the Wonder Bread of all of them. Like they're just like
Yeah,
plain
like-
Jane.
In the little poem about who gets into the houses, Hufflepuff is explicitly, the line is like, Hufflepuff will take all the rest. So that's literally the
Oh,
leftover
the
house.
rejects. Oh, okay.
You're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
good
yeah.
enough for the other three. You go to
Did-
Hufflepuff.
They're the stage crew. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Did
I
somebody
understand.
Say Wonder Bread.
It's
Yeah.
literally, it's racist house, jock house, nerd house, and everyone else, like the leftovers.
I'm
so.
imagining that thinking about who the other houses are taking, the leftovers ain't gonna be too good from what I'm getting at.
Right? Like, if you
Right.
didn't qualify for the other three, what do you got going on?
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad, right?
It can't be anything good. For
Let me
sure.
catch up on some stuff. Juice said, "Come over here, kiss me for my firearms, you soft liberal, but not too quickly. Do the thing from Walk to Remember where our lips get close and you can feel each other's breath. That's weirdly sensual, but I'm happy for you. Time to add another
I
random
know
word to
that
the profile."
I know that video.
Mercenary said, "That's racist." I'm guessing talking about the Slytherin thing that we were talking about. Then Gryffindor is the douche, righteous house. Slytherin is actually some of the good lore trait-wise, but then elitist pure blood crap comes in. He says, "No, Hufflepuff is probably a furry." Okay, well, yeah, furry yiffing is what he says. So.
Yeah, I think J.K.
Awesome.
Rowling, like, she made Slytherin the racist house, and then I think she realized, like, how do I justify that being around? And she kind of was like, oh no, they're like cunning and ambitious, and they're really loyal, or whatever. Like, she tried to give them maybe not bad traits, but it's just the racist house.
Yeah.
Literally everyone in it, every single person in Slytherin, their parents are in the wizard KKK. All of them.
Oh my
Like, why
God.
did they let them go to school?
I know that J.K. Rowling has gone on record and made some tweets saying that she wishes that she could have written her story differently. Like, she wished that Harry and Hermione got together. I don't know why I know this, because I don't know anything about... I never read any of the books or watched any of the movies.
Tweets the weirdest shit. She'll go on Twitter and be like,
Yeah.
Dobby has a 9-inch meat.
Does he?
He's fucking hung. I don't know. She just goes on there and says the craziest shit. I don't know why.
I thought that Hagrid would have that 9-inch meat. Knowing what I know about PS1 Hagrid, one of my favorite images.
Hell fuck yeah, bro. She'll be like, Hagrid is actually into fucking thestrals.
What
It's
is-
not in the books, but it's canon.
What does that mean?
You don't want to know.
Is that... I'm gonna ask a question here, and I don't want this to seem, like, problematic, but is it like horses? Is
Oh,
he...
100%.
Is he like is he clopping around? Is he in a My Little Pony like?
100% clopping?
Oh gosh.
For sure.
God, he's the
Like,
first.
he's like a
car which has a horse figure in it,
yeah,
No.
like a little statue of horse.
a big statue where he's half giant. You
And
know,
a
it's the only
jar.
thing that can satisfy.
Really large jar.
I do gotta say, one of the things that I did like in the books was when the giant lady shows up and Hagrid is unabashedly like, I have a giantess fetish. I like the big lady. I'm
There's
like,
a giant
okay.
lady. Okay, maybe I gotta read Harry Potter.
Yeah. I think
looking
it-
into this.
Looking
some
into
point-
this.
I think J.K. Rowling was like, I can't ship him with a normal person, even though he's half giant, so that means his dad fucked a giantess, which is like, what the fuck is that about? But, so she puts in like another half giant character, and then makes Hagrid be like, oh my fucking god. She's like 9 feet tall, I'm hard as hell. I was like, alright.
That's great for. I'm so happy for him. I only know
Yeah.
about him from the PS1 image.
Just like
that's it. He sounds awesome. Juice says Ravenclaw is going to the dumpster. Wait, is going to dumpster your ass in wizard, chess, and military strategy. I don't know who Ravenclaw is, but hell yeah,
Ravenclaw's the
That's me.
smart house. Yeah, it's the,
Oh,
the
that's-
smart
okay.
house.
that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
The all of the lore that we find out after like maybe the second or third book, it
Okay.
just gets increasingly more poorly thought out and bizarre if you think about it at all. Like
Yeah.
one of the things you find out is that Ravenclaw's like dorms where they sleep, you have to answer a riddle to get in. So, which first of all, that means anybody who's not in Ravenclaw could get in if they could just answer a riddle.
Just
That's
know- Sorry, go ahead.
No, but like it's just like, and I'm like, but at the same time, if you can't figure the riddle out, like if you're coming home after
Yeah.
a long day, you're plastered,
Drug
you gotta
issue.
fucking answer.
I heard you only have to answer it once.
No, every time you go in, you gotta answer the fucking riddle.
Just-
It gives you a riddle every time.
He's sleeping on the
Oh,
ground.
Yeah, it's literally
Outside.
canonically in the book that like students who couldn't answer the riddle just had to sleep outside on the floor.
Okay, hold on. You said that's poorly thought out, but that is funny as shit. That's so good.
It's like it's one of those things that's like hilarious, but it's hilarious because of how fucking dumb it is. I'm like, what are you talking
Then why
about?
did-
And then at the same time that this is going on, people are like, Hogwarts is the safest place in the world. Albus Dumbledore's a genius. Meanwhile, his students are sleeping on the ground because their
Yeah.
beds have riddle padlocks on them. Like,
Why doesn't
dude.
he just assign them to a like? Obviously, you said that they're smart ones. If they can't solve a simple riddle, why doesn't they just assign them to a different house? Wouldn't that make sense?
Yeah, it's weird because like some of them, it's hard to say like if the riddles are simple or not. We don't really get a lot of examples of them. But the fact that students will sometimes get locked out suggests that either the education is not up to snuff or the riddles are harder than they should be. If it's gatekeeping your ability to sleep in your own bed behind it, you know?
What if the riddle master just gives you like a riddle that's unsolvable? What do you do? It's locked out forever because it hates you.
You just fucking cry, I guess. I don't know.
Oh,
There's all
that's
kinds of
so
shit
good.
like that too. Like there's the whole she reveals that Slytherin's like dorm rooms are in the basement in the dungeons. And in the fucking
What?
first book, there's like a monster that gets into the castle in the basement. And Dumbledore's like, all right, everybody go to your dorms. He sends all the Slytherins
Back to-
directly to where the fuck
What the fuck do you
He's
mean
so
by
bad at
riddle?
writing. Go.
no, like empty, no thoughts.
Oh, I
Well,
gotta.
maybe
What
he
do you
knew
mean by riddle is
know what?
unlimited games but no bacon, or unlimited games but no games? What the fuck are you talking about?
Maybe if
I'm
you just
tired.
if you circle back around, maybe it was genius. Maybe Dumbledore knew that they were all racist KKK wizards, and
Maybe
he's
he
like,
hates
"This is my
them, yeah.
chance," and he just sent them to go die. He's like, "I'm about to fix this book. I'm about to
Ah.
solve everyone's problem. It's gonna be great."
Okay, we can return to this topic conversation in a second. I gotta catch up some chats. They've been going pretty quick. Enter says I'm severely depressed. Juice says Gryffindor after reading is the Superman white bread BS with gaslighting, forced ideals, bigotry. Did not know that. Now no longer like them. I didn't like them before. Mac, there's a helicopter.
I'm indoors, by the way.
Enter also says, please get me into a pressure chamber. I'm dying. I hope you get better. Fuck. He gives dead horses hand jobs. Wait, really? Are you talking about Hagrid? Is that what he does?
That's what Thestral is. It's like a zombie horse.
Wait, so he's actually like a My Little Pony stan? I thought you were joking about that. I thought that was a joke.
He created Dragon Top.
Okay, this is insane lore drop. I thought we were just joking, but like it's actually real. Holy fuck. Okay, anyway.
Does
Juice-
this hurt your relation with Hagrid?
No. Juice then says J.K. Rowling hops on Twitter and goes, Dumbledore is actually a flamboyant, grooming homosexual. Retcon BS. Yeah, that sounds like BS. Isn't he supposed to be like the good guy?
She's not very smart, so.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty evident from the books. Sorry if you like that. I'm just I'm a hater. Juice goes, look, a giantess fetish. Let's go. I saw 7 Deadly Sins. Diane is fire. I don't get this reference, but +2.
Lord, if you were up me right now, you flip that motherfucker. You hear me?
Juice also says, but yeah, there's also some good post-realization, like Dumbledore being death. Is it like death incarnate? Like the fucking like the dude?
It's like metaphorical.
Okay. And then he says, there's a weird chick, Luna, whatever, being able to see little thieves. What? She's like seeing goblins.
Luna Snow.
Ooh, I'm ready to start a show. Am I right, Gecko? Nope.
I never played the game.
The whole riddle is made by Asian parents. You'll always be a failure to. So everybody's just sleeping outside. Are the dorms even populated? Does the thing even let anybody in?
Sometimes, apparently. If you're lucky.
It sounds like the answer's no. Like that thing is just like making up riddles that nobody can solve. purposely.
It's okay. Their method of entry into their house still beats fucking what the other houses have, because the others just get passwords basically. Except for Hufflepuff, which gets like they have to like molest a painting to get into their.
What the fuck kind of
Thing.
lore is she writing? They gonna
Something like
molest
that.
a painting?
The one we usually get to see the passwords that people need to get into Gryffindor, but we do get to know one of the Slytherin passwords, and the one time we get to hear what the Slytherin password is, the password is literally pure blood. Like, it's
Holy
just the
fucking
worst
on the
password.
nose.
It's just break into what the fuck? Oh shit. Oh, there's a
Can
bunch
you
of them.
elaborate on what the Hufflepuff have to do? I'm concerned for this painting.
I'm trying to remember, I might be misremembering it, but if I remember correctly, Hufflepuffs have to like feel up a painting to like,
Why are there so many zombies outside of
get
Andrew's
ready.
house?
yeah, it was like,
Sorry, I'm watching horror right now. If you hear any like talking, let me know. I'll just mute the video.
Should we take Enter's stuff out of his body?
Yes.
I brought it out in front of his house just to like, so he could grab it when he needs it, but you can take it and put it wherever you want. I'm just in here reading my books as I do. I'm getting fat levels.
Somebody else just broke
Alright,
a window. There's more zombies.
Well, can you deal with it? I'm busy reading.
Yeah,
Also, I
imagine
heard
the
you-
helicopter came to me, so I'll do what needs to be done.
Good. Do your duty. This is exactly what God intended. Masculine activities on the outside. You gotta take care of whatever's going on out there, and I'm gonna demurely and womanlyly read my book inside and not care about any of the shit that's going on outside.
I don't want to be the strong man though. That's not me.
That's your fucking problem. Shouldn't have been born with gross, stinky balls.
They are gross and stinky. That is true. But don't make fun of my gross, stinky balls. All right, they're my
How
balls.
do I safely and hygienically cut mine off?
Looking
Google.
into this,
The best way is rubber bands.
rubber bait. What? Like a watermelon?
Yep. It's how you castrate like animals and stuff. You take a very tight rubber band, you wrap it around your nutsack at the base, and you just wait for them to turn black, fall off. It's the
I can-
most. It's the safest way to do it.
I can become a eunuch, like that easily.
Yep. You could. It's all within your reach. All you need is a rubber band and some grit.
I'm putting Enter's stuff into his fridge.
Does this work for people as well?
Yeah, it works for any living thing.
Okay, let me
It's the best way to do it without bleeding to death. So, yeah, I would recommend.
Let me clear the zombies out from around.
I'll be right back.
Don't do this. Okay, don't do this. Don't do that.
Looking into this.
Anyway, Juice says PS2
Again,
Hagrid though,
thing.
lusty as fuck. I
Tempting.
didn't need to know that. Man, can I turn off the generator? I don't want them breaking it.
If they're gonna break it, then sure, I was watching the tapes and stuff, but I can just.
Oh, okay, you're watching tapes that can defend. You're good. There's just like a lot of zombies. I think coming? I don't know. I killed most of them. So we should be fine. There we go.
Breaking around outside. I'm glad that the cum is still there, by the way. I was worried it would despawn, because it's
Oh, yeah.
just a bunch of fucking cans, but
It's great.
I'm slowly collecting more empty cans from all the food I eat, so if you find a desire within to
Make
write
more
cum
art?
everywhere, yeah, like, make a big, you can make a big cock.
Oh,
pointing at-
that's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
should
So
do
when
that.
the helicopter comes, they know that we're here and that we love cum.
The helicopter knows that we love cum. I didn't put a help sign down. Only I put the cum sign down, so they know cum is here.
Yeah. By the way, I didn't realize that Enter's been, I'm assuming it was Enter, has been building a fucking framing wall around the parking lot. And when I took the car out, I was planning to cut across, and I almost drove right into it because I didn't know it was there.
It's awesome. Let me catch up some chats here. Juice says, straight to Neptune Chamber, become Carbon Diamond. Then he says, Dumbledore is the closest to Death Incarnate lore-wise. His ties with Deathly Hollows and having Phoenix familiar. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of that means. But go, cool. Meowsender says, do you remember the guy from Hogwarts, Fernando Belfrost? I don't know who that is.
Send this to your friend who doesn't have Instagram.
Is he? Who's the Belfrost guy? Cool? No cool? What are we talking about?
I don't think he's real. I think that he's just fucking with you right there.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. That's the issue.
Fernando's not real.
Fernando, no. Juice also says Hufflepuff has to suck off a painting. So, exactly what you said. They gotta grope the painting bulges and make white canvas streaks. Okay. Cool, I guess? He says, nearly headless Nick out here, getting more head than a guillotine. Is this like the Headless Horseman, but like, almost, he doesn't have like all of his head off? He's like slightly? He's got
Pretty
a
much,
little bit of
yeah.
head
He
left?
got like his beheading was a botch job, so his head is like a little bit attached still.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Honestly, that's one of the few pieces of what I think are actually solid lore. And it's actually really funny because all the other ghosts make fun of him for not being beheaded all the way. It's like they like clown on him.
They clown on him for that? That's fucking
Yeah.
mean. They're mean.
He gets bullied by the jock ghost. I'm not even joking. There's a jock ghost, and he gets bullied by the jock ghost for not having his head all the way.
Okay, J.K. Rowling's got a... I mean, like, that's... Come on. That's too on the nose for the writing.
Clove, do you know Quan Mills?
I don't know
It's
who that
actually
is.
circumcision propaganda.
You
Circumcision.
don't know who that is?
I do not
So,
know who you're talking about.
He's a modern day poet.
Oh, wait. Hold on. He wrote the cockroaches in the vagina book, didn't he?
Yep.
It's crazy that you knew that.
New
other-
book. He wrote a new book called "The Femboy Drill Rapper Dope Boy from O Block Got Me Pregnant."
He's doing a book signing. I don't know if you know.
You should read it.
Where's the book?
I don't... Fuck if I know.
If it's in New York, I'll go get a book signed for you and mail it to you. You
Yo,
give
if
me your
you-
PO box.
If you do, I'll give you the money for it. That sounds awesome.
If it's in New York, which there's a reasonable chance that it would be. Look it up, find out, and let me know. I'll get it done for you.
Okay, I'll have my people contact your people. We'll link up this summer. Juice also says it only takes 22 pounds or less of tension force to pull a testicle off. Rubber bands are a humane way, quote unquote. Ew. 22 pounds of force? It seems like a lot, honestly. I know, like, most people probably say that doesn't seem like a lot, but that seems like a lot to me.
It's a fair amount. I mean, your balls are really only attached by like a little bit of skin, so
And cords.
yeah. But like, if you're really trying, yeah, I think you could pretty
Sure, yeah.
easily probably wrench them off if you wanted to.
Juice also says nearly headless Nick got botched beheading. He's not allowed to join the Headless Ghost Club. There's a Headless Ghost Club?
Yeah, that's where all the jock ghosts are from that bully him. I have an inordinate amount of Harry Potter knowledge.
I wouldn't want to be in that club, mainly because like the King of France would be in that club, and I hate the French.
True.
King of
So-
France would only be in that club if he was a ghost. Not everybody gets to be a ghost, so
Oh, okay. Well, he's French, so he's probably not a ghost.
yeah, it's probably in heaven with all those bitches.
Because God hates French people, so that's why he put them there in France. If you know French lore, you get it.
You gotta
Uh,
appreciate the French lore.
The French lore, yeah. It's, I mean, the best thing they got is Ratatouille, and they didn't even make Ratatouille. It's a movie.
I'm trying to think of like all the other fucked up Harry Potter lore I know, so I can give you like more sweet lore drops.
There's gotta be something. Because, I mean, I know people that are into Harry Potter, and they have complained to me about J.K. Rowling, and I'm like, I don't get it, but that
There's a
sucks.
lot of oh, here's a good piece of the lore. You
Okay.
can just buy gate rape drugs like anywhere. It's like normal. Like they sell love potions to teenagers, and they make you
What?
irrepressibly in love with whoever feeds it to you. And you need an antidote to cure it.
Okay, I'm going to
just
guess
buy
that it's used in lore, in like the books, right?
Yeah.
Like they use. Okay, that's even more Okay, she's just people. Okay, that's crazy. I was gonna say
There's-
people read that.
in the same span of like this, it's not the same chapter, but it's in like the same like bunch of incidents.
Sure.
A child drugs another child. They're trying to drug Harry, but they accidentally get Ron instead with the date rape potion, so he like falls desperately in love with like some side character. And then they go to the
Okay.
potions teacher to get it fixed. And the potions teacher, there have been like multiple attempts on various characters' lives at this point, including an attempted poisoning. And the potions teacher, while they're there fixing this kid, offers Harry like a drink or something, and Harry's kind of like, no,
Oh, God.
thank you. And the teacher thinks it's because he's worried about getting poisoned, and he reassures Harry, don't worry, I have the slaves test it so that it for poison, so it's fine, don't worry.
The slaves?
They're slaves. Oh, right, they're slaves. There's house elves who are just slaves.
Yeah, like Dobby, that guy.
Yeah, exactly. And the school has like hundreds of them. They're just like in the kitchen. You never see them really,
Pe-
except for like one part of one of the books.
People read this shit.
Oh yeah, and they love it enough to put it in their dating profiles to be like, I want Slytherin
I
or
am
whatever.
never gonna date somebody that's into Harry Potter ever again. If they tell me they like Harry
is why
Potter,
we-
I'm gonna be like, you like a shit ass book series.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, if you have your Hogwarts house in your dating profile, it's like a red flag. Because I'm like, how do you read that shit?
Hogwarts Legacy is greatly regretted.
I mean, I think what happened with all those people that played it on stream shouldn't have happened, but I think it's bad. Like, I don't like this book series, and I haven't even read it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, listen, you hear some shit about it like that, and then you're like, I can see why people are not happy with it.
Yeah, I mean, I understand, but like the people that just wanted to play the games, like, I mean, they're just playing the video games. Like, it's not. They
I
didn't.
think it's just
They didn't write it, you know.
because J.K. Rowling gives, well, because she's involved with the game.
Is she?
It's her, yeah, because it's her like property.
Yeah, but she
or
didn't
whatever.
like. I mean, the streamers and people that are playing it, like, they didn't write all that problematic shit. That's J.K. Rowling. Like, you put all the hate
No,
on her.
I agree with you that they shouldn't have gotten like fucking harassed and shit. But
Yeah.
the reason people were mad was because it was giving her money, and she donates money to like anti-gay marriage shit and all kinds of other things that are not good.
The more lore you say, the more surprised I am. And for some reason, like, at some point, I feel like you're gonna say something, and I'm just gonna stop being surprised by this, because it sounds like she is. It's way more problematic than I thought.
Yeah, she's used to be like more normal, and she's always been like, I support like the gays and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But then she like hangs out with and gives money to people that are like openly like, I'm using this money again to like campaign against like gay rights and things like that. So like she says she's, tolerant or whatever, but money talks,
Did she like get a hit on the head like that like the PA guy, like Fetterman? Is that what happened?
I think she just got a lot of money, and she got that like rich people brain worm that makes you stupid.
It's
Just,
the drugs.
went
Okay,
off-
so she took too many drugs.
yeah, and she just went off the rails. So
Some people just
fucking
go off the
crazy.
rails, I guess. It's just it's weird to hear about it because I didn't know like it was this bad.
Yeah, her public enemy number one is trans people. She's like, they're
So I've
men
heard.
or whatever. Yeah, she's fucking freaking out about it all the time.
That's
It's
the,
super weird.
That's one of the only things that like I know about her was like reading some of the stuff that she said about that, and I'm like, this is insane. I didn't realize it went even deeper than. I mean, I
She just like,
just never did the research.
it's like an unhealthy amount of caring,
It's,
There's a point where I'm
yeah.
like, you're not just a bigot, you're like obsessed in a way that's
I
like
was-
weird.
Just about to say, it seems like an obsession.
Yeah, it's very much like a weird fixation. She just fucking, it's all she talks about. Like, if you look at her Twitter or whatever, people joked about how, like, she used to, like, drop lore that nobody asked for all the time, but now all she does is complain about trans people. I'm like, they're being weird, dude. Just go home.
I mean, I
call
feel like
your
I'd,
grandkids or something.
I'd rather her be weird of the IP rather than her being weird that like actually affects real people in real life, you know?
Right? Exactly. I was like, we didn't know how good we had it when she was talking about all this dumb shit from her books. Little did we know what was in the future.
I heard the one where she was saying that apparently wizards teleport their shits out, and I was like, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's cool.
because people were like, "What did wizards do?" Because wizard society is like separate from Muggle society or whatever. So people were like, "Well, Muggles invented toilets and shit. So what did wizards do before that?" And she's like, "Oh, they would just shit their pants and magic it away." Like, what
Wait,
the
wait. I thought they wait. This I didn't know they shit their pants. That's crazy.
No, they shit their pants and then they would like magic it away.
Be going for me. They
Literally.
shit their pants and magic it away. It's so funny.
Just like completely fucking like paint drinking logic.
It is insane to learn about her even more, because this is lore that I never really expected to get, and I'm kind of like interested now, because it's like, how deep does that rabbit hole go?
It was pretty fucking deep, man.
It's like when I watched 90 Day.
I found the cigarette blunt.
Cigarette.
It's weed, and then a cigarette.
Oh, me and well, I mean, you know, I've heard of getting cigarette paper, cutting the cigarettes open, and then putting the weed inside, and I you know, I know people that would. Not gonna name
No,
names, but I went to
both.
TwitchCon with Rob, and he's very good at it.
It's both.
Rob is
People
based.
will be doing death
One
rituals
was
sometimes.
then tobacco and the cigarette in the other.
I've never liked spliffs. I'm like, it's just not like. What's the point? I don't know.
I tend to not really care as long as it's like, okay, the only one I care about now are like bongs and gravity bongs, because I can't handle that anymore.
Okay, but weed has gotten a lot stronger than it used to be.
Yeah, I mean, I remember when we used to do grabs, and you know, it was like I would. It's nice when you're young, you know, when you're like. I went to Canada when I was 18, and it's legal, and you just like, you know, it's really cheap. But when I'm like 24, I'm like, I can't handle that anymore.
I think that it's the chasing of the min-maxing, where they're like, you know, people try to advertise this, it's even stronger, it's the strongest weed ever, holy shit, it's so fucking strong, like, but I feel like part of the enjoyment of just like smoking a joint with your friend is that you just sit around and you smoke the joint. If you guys both get like baked to complete like non-functionality in the span of 10 minutes, I'm like, I feel like that's not as
Yeah.
fun.
I feel like
There's an upper limit to how strong good weed should be, in my opinion.
you lose something there. Like it's like when people used to just come over and you would sit out on like a porch and then just like talk, and now you're just like, you sit around the TV. It's a little bit, you know, things are different. You're missing that human connection.
True deal.
Also, I don't like my weed to be strong anyway. I
That's
would
what I'm
rather
like,
be light.
It's more fun when you can just kind of like slowly smoke it over a period of time, and it makes it easier to get.
Oh,
That's why I like bowls probably the best, because it's just like, it's way more chill.
I go vape just because COVID cooked my lungs, and smoking is like painful for me.
Yeah, I don't smoke that much, so you know, it's a every few weeks sort of thing. Not that often.
I used to do it a lot less, and then kind of recently I started doing a lot more. But I don't get like super stoned. I just hit my vape once or twice before my evening meal, because I might get a lot of
You
nausea
relax.
from my anxiety, and the weed makes me feel like I'm not gonna throw up. So
Yeah, you're using it to relax, instead of it, you know,
Yeah.
murdering your like lungs, and what grabs do.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Ugh.
I did when I was fucking back in the day, when I was still fucking hitting that shit like with no regard for life itself. Some friends and I went over to his place, and he has a pool, and we were like, we're gonna create the world's greatest gravity bong, and we used the pool as the gravity bong. It's the biggest gravity bong ever.
I went to go visit my friend on I think it was April 19th. And we were leaving the day after, so we were leaving in the morning of the 20th. But we came over and he had like we were just hanging out, and his roommates they had their plan in motion for the next day, which was they had a 2-liter and a water tank, like you get in like the standing water tanks you would have at like an office. And their thing was that they were going to make the biggest gravity bong ever, using the tank and a 2-liter.
Everybody's gonna try it once. We used a milk jug gallon for ours. It had a convenient handle on it and everything.
Honestly, that's fine.
If you got the room for it, that's like we were using a pool, so we had the room to like hold it. But in a water tank like that, it's very different.
The pool is kind of an awesome idea. Not gonna lie, kind of jealous.
Yeah. Listen, it was probably we were probably huffing 50% chlorine, 50% weed air.
Oh,
so
wait.
probably not a good idea.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about the chlorine.
I'm going
yeah.
to bed.
Good night, Ginkgo.
Good night.
So long and farewell.
So long, farewell.
My skills are getting out of control. I'm going crazy right now.
I'm
What's your
looting
farming?
every house. My farm is almost... The potatoes are almost ready to harvest, but I'm going to wait till they're seed-bearing, which takes a little longer after they're harvestable.
Well, no, I'm saying, what's your farming level?
I don't know, like 2? 1 or 2? I don't actually know. I haven't actually looked. I'm fighting zombies.
Skills maxing.
Your skills maxing? I'm loot maxing.
Honestly, I am always in need of more metal sheets. They're
Always on the
useful.
lookout. I think I just killed another survivor zombie. Oh no, he's just a normal guy with a crowbar.
The river's not that far from us. Should I start trying to go fish?
I mean, you can. It's fun in this one. You know, they have a mini game in the new one, but this one's like you just kind of wait. It's kind of nice.
Just kind of chill. I do love that. I appreciate it. We have the working fridge, so honestly,
Yeah, I mean, you know,
maybe not the worst idea.
you can also just eat them. Most people make roasts with those because you get more bang for your buck, quote unquote. So cooking skill is kind of useful later into the game when you actually have stuff sorted out and you can actually do fishing and stuff.
I was gonna say, I feel like if I try to level my cooking a little, we might actually like benefit. Because doesn't better cooked food give you like buffs of some kind, or am I making that up?
You actually get more, like, how it works from what I remember is when you cook food, like if you have a trout that's worth like 24 and you cook it, you get more food out of it.
Yeah, that I know. But I'm guessing like the higher you're cooking, the more you get out of it, yeah?
Yeah, I know after you reach level 10, you can use rotten food as ingredients to make good food.
Ooh.
So that's something to aim for in terms of cooking.
That's so far though.
Yeah, that's the issue. It's always out of reach. Let's see. Let me catch up on some chats here. Juice says 12th no quantern, the quantified, the quantify. Oh, quantified. Okay, I get it. Good joke, Juice. Quantified. That's not bad. Then he says it's not much. Your balls are hanging on strings. He said if you can bench 200 pounds, about 1/5 of the effort of one arm pulling on balls. Wow, that's really not that much, actually. Then he says you could put more effort into lifting a gallon jug filled. Okay. Gallon of water is about 8.5 pounds. You need to double that to lift. More to move, more to handle. Sit down gently. Stabilize. The key to enjoying Harry Potter as an outsider. Play the Hagrid singing Nasty Girl and whoa, this is how Hermione goes. I don't get it. I know the songs, I think. but like I wouldn't get the references that people would make using the song parodies like in Minecraft. Ooh. Sewing kits, nice. Juice also says, I sit on the porch constantly. Neighbors come over to chill. BS. LOL. It is what it's like. You know, sometimes people like you got the light on in your house. People just show up. 2 bullion cubes. Juice also says, even after neighbors damn near blew his hand off cleaning his shotgun shells, came over some beers and talked for a few hours. It's insane. Huge. What you got going on, Mech? What skill are you on?
Let's see. I've got carpentry to 4. I'm currently working on cooking. I've got farming to 2. I've got electrical almost to 1 from just pulling things apart. Metalworking's at 3.5. Mechanics is at 7.5. And then trapping and foraging are both at 2.5, give or take, and then fishing is at 1. So I got a pretty good amount of stuff.
I'm getting a lot of electrical skill. I'm almost at 2 electrical.
I'm assuming, honestly, I feel like if we started investing in like crafting the noisemakers and things, it might actually be pretty valuable for big raids.
I don't really even know if there's any big raids left. I'm gonna be real. We've done kind of most of everything from what I'm like thinking about.
Zombies kind of spawn infinitely now.
I don't know if I got respawns on. I would have to look. I don't know if I have that. But if they do, then yeah. But like, I mean, big raids, like going to different towns and stuff. I mean, we could loot other towns, but like we've done the big stuff, like the prison and the secret base. Like those are really like the big stuff. Louisville itself, we've been, but I mean, if we go back, we're probably gonna need that. You're probably right.
I mean, we could. It depends on like what our goal is right now.
That's true.
I think if we're gonna start setting up to try to like farm and actually survive long term for once.
Yeah, we have everything we need for that. I'm just looting the loot because this is all I basically do when I play the game anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I'm learning skills and things just because I think it'll be needed.
Probably will
eventually.
be helpful, yeah.
Yeah, I like to have a little bit, or I'm trying to get a little bit of everything, just because then when we go out, if we come across like useful things, I won't have to leave them behind. You know what I mean?
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Hell yeah.
Let me put this padded jacket away. I don't know, is there anything you really need for like skill grinds? Because I mean, I'm already out. I can look for specific items besides like the stuff that you, would already need. You know.
The one thing I need are those fucking magazines to let me armor the cars.
I've been looking.
It seems like getting them is like crazy hard. So.
I don't know whether they're even spawning or not. Like they might be.
That's what I'm like. I feel like they aren't. Like they should be, but they're not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with that. I can look into it a little bit more, but I mean the certain mod page is not very intuitive.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's the easiest. I mean, it's one of those situations where if we do kind of have I mean, I don't want to speak for everybody else that plays, but like if we do have everything as done as it can be, and it is a matter of like we need to launch the server with that mod enabled so that zombies, because if you don't have respawn on, then I think that would be why we're not finding any zombies that have the drops, right? Because no new zombies are coming in that could have them.
Well, what Enter says does track with the zombies. When you reload them, they become zombies. They basically reload the zombies, right? Like once you unload them and reload them, they become whatever. Like, because I've been finding ampule zombies in Riverside, and we've already cleared it of ampule zombies. So zombies that I'm loading and unloading are becoming
The thing that...
Yeah, they're becoming, like, baseline, you know? They're respawning, quote-unquote, basically.
I see.
So they should...
Maybe it's just rarer than I think.
I can try. Like, I'm trying to find. I'm killing
Yeah,
a lot of zombies.
I believe you, and I believe that you installed it good.
I
but
think
I haven't.
so. I added whatever I thought would work with that, but like even the mods aren't named something like they're named like the thing, and then like the mod name, which is like this dude's mod, like and then like underscore like then what the mod is, and then it's like underscore and then like framework underscore and then like one. So it's like I gotta read all of that, and some of the text gets cut off, so I don't know exactly what I need to add. It's hard to see.
So what you're telling me in a roundabout way is that maybe you didn't do it right.
I thought I did. Like, it's the only mod that's named something so long that it goes off the page. Every other mod's just named like Authentic Z. You know, it's very intuitive, very easy. But I don't exactly know about this one. I added the core, which should enable it, but I don't even know.
I wouldn't know. I'm getting on your ass as if I know anything, so it's really...
Yeah, what the hell? What are you doing this to me? What did I do to you?
You didn't do
What
the
the
one thing I fucking asked you to. That's what.
what the frick? What the frickin' frick? I can't believe
I'm about to
this.
go crazy. I'm about to go crazy on the mechanics. I'm gonna get 10 mechanics. I'm gonna do it.
Go ahead. Somebody's got it.
I'm killing it. Maybe that's what it is.
Jeans. I'm collecting so much denim too. I don't know if you need patches for your clothes, but I got all of the denim and all the leather.
I have not been repairing my clothes as much as I should, but I should pay more attention to that.
That's a very important thing, and not getting bit is making sure that you repair your clothes once zombies like rip them, like put holes in them.
Yeah.
It's very important. And I never do it.
Same. I've kind of been trying to repair my clothes, but my tailoring is really low, so I feel like I repair things and then it gives me like 1% back, you know?
You can train tailoring, and I think I actually will probably add a mod that's basically the same thing as your car mod to make it easier.
That would probably be really useful. That's the one thing that I'm like, I get the realism thing where like
Yeah.
things take time and stuff, but at the same time I'm like, bro, this is just cookie clicker, but you just have to click all the things in the menu instead, and that's not fun.
It is kind like I love this game and how authentic it feels for like the zombie experience. But I will say sometimes I'm like, this is so ass. I don't want to skill grind tailoring because who fucking cares about tailoring?
Yeah. If it wasn't like repetitive, where it's like you literally just have to right click on a bunch of different things, I would be so in favor of the auto mods. But when it is just like you just click on a bunch of shit, I'm like,
It's kind of shitty.
I know.
But that's how real life is though. So like they got that aspect like really good. They did it correctly.
It sucks to get good at things.
It does. It really does.
It really does. That's so true.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm one of those like fragile, gifted kids where if I'm not immediately good at something, I take it personally. So
It's been
life
my
is
life.
not easy for me. It's not great.
For me, it's
Like,
like
I'm not immediately good at it. Never mind. I never wanted to do it to begin with. Actually,
I was gonna say, yeah. As soon as it gets hard, I give up.
Yep. If I'm not gifted at it, it's not worth my time. Sorry.
Exactly. But like, things should be easier for me because I'm supposed to be smart. That's what all my teachers said.
Because that's what like, we got fucking goofed on when we were kids. All the adults in our lives.
Okay.
I'm like, wow, you're so
You should phrase that
talented and
differently.
smart. Fucking brutal.
You should
They
phrase
should
that
have told me I was
differently.
dumb.
I don't like the idea of being like we got goofed on by adults as kids. That does not sound.
What's wrong with that phrasing? What are you talking about? What's your problem with it? Explain yourself.
Well, goofed on in slang is not always used in the way you think.
What do you mean? I don't understand. What do you mean?
What the scallop? The fuck? Somebody's breaking in my bathroom.
Not your bathroom.
What are y'all doing in
Trying to
here?
goof off the bathroom.
They're goofing in my bathroom.
How dare they?
Goofing off. She be goofing in my bath. No, okay, it doesn't work. I tried.
It could work. I really tried.
It is what it is. Look at my leather strips. Fuck yeah. I think I've never actually tried to get leather strips in the game before. This is the first time I've ever done this.
That's so specific.
It's like a big part of progression whenever I see people play this game, and they're good at it, and they survive for like 200 days.
It's getting leather.
Yeah, they get like good patches, and they make sure their clothes are all good. I've never really done this. I've always like RP'd my characters.
I've never done a good job at this game in my life.
But I just like if I'm running the Hamburglar, like I'm not gonna make him look like a military guy with like kitted out loot. I'm gonna make him look like the Hamburglar, you know?
It's fair and valid.
That's what I'm saying.
I've never committed beyond just like my skills, because I'm like, I don't want to. I get into hairy situations way too often. I can't be getting bitten.
Yeah, I mean, like that's definitely the way to do it. I just like having fun with the video games, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. But that's why I invest in the skills that make sense to me. If patriotism is a skill, you better. By the way, don't forget, I'm Ivanka Trump.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
patriotism,
Of course.
I'll take it, but unfortunately,
If being a God-fearing Republican were a skill, you would be a masterwork like carpenter at this point.
100%. Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, the world doesn't work like that.
no. I think that would be an incredible like negative trait to give yourself. Is like you're like scared of the rapture or something.
What if like randomly your character could just get raptured?
That would be amazing. Like as soon as you level up your skills too much or something, you just get sucked away into the ether.
The fucking rapture comes, takes you away.
You know, it's just how it is sometimes. God said it's your time.
What happens to normal people during the rapture? Like, can't they just grab onto somebody and just like get their way up to heaven? Or does it not work
No,
like that?
It doesn't work like that. First of all, you get raptured naked as fuck. By the way, canon.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, you're stuck behind because after everybody gets raptured off, that's when like everything
end
that's
of the
left on
world.
Earth is shit.
Yeah.
That's the thing is like it's not like the apocalypse happens immediately. It's more just like everything just goes to shit, kind of. But
Like Mad
we're already
Max.
Yeah, I guess, but it's not even described as that serious. Like it starts out kind of like more chill, where like you know the people who are left behind kind of just have to cope with being left behind. Because there's technically two phases of the rapture, kind of. There's the first round where the good people get raptured off like right away, and then
Okay.
there's like a few years where Earth kind of
Settles.
continues on and settles in or whatever, and then the people that kind of repent and prove themselves during this time get raptured in the second draft.
There's a second
And
draft.
then whoever's left after that is cooked. So those are the
They're
people
like the evil people, right? Like they're like the evil
Yeah.
people.
I guess, yeah, but you know, by the standards of the Bible, so
Yeah.
maybe
So
they're just
yeah.
aggressive masturbators and they don't feel bad about it, and they might be like,
I was gonna say maybe they're just like, maybe they're just gay or they jerk their shit too hard. I was literally gonna say that. Funny.
Some people maybe just jerk their shit too much to go to heaven. I don't know.
I mean, there's no one left on earth to judge me for jerking my shit. So I mean, you know, why not?
I always thought that the people that are in charge of the church do not use the Bible hacks. They don't use the exploits the way they should. Because
What do you mean exploits?
canonically, according to the rules of the Bible, it is explicitly said that God will honor the laws of the earth in heaven. So that's kind of like where the Pope's authority comes from, is like God kind of made a pact to like adhere by the laws of the church, which is why the church sometimes kind of changes its interpretation of the Bible, and that's considered valid.
Like dogs go to
So-
heaven.
Yeah. So essentially, if the Pope
Dog.
tomorrow was like, it is now church law that beating your meat gets you into heaven, God has to abide by that because that was like the pact that he made with humanity. So I don't understand why the Pope isn't out here being like making all the best rules ever.
Well, they had to
Yeah.
elect the Pope, so I imagine they're not going to elect somebody like that, you know?
Yeah, but once you're elected, what are they gonna do? They can't stop you. You can say
That's
whatever you
true.
want.
Pope Francis did a lot of shit that, like, they did not think that he was going to
They did
do.
not like.
They did not
No,
fuck
yeah.
with. So, I mean, they
Exactly.
definitely could just, like... They definitely could just be like, you know what? Fuck it. Masturbation. Go. Go
Exactly,
fucking
exactly.
ham.
Pope should go out there and just be like, whoever gets the high score in jerking off gets a free ticket to heaven immediately.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like an
yeah,
indulgence.
yeah.
But you buy it with cum. It's, you know.
Whoever commits the most, like, lust / gluttony, I guess, because, like, overindulgence in vices gets into heaven.
True.
Yep.
Exactly.
That's what he would say.
Whoever gets the high score running over pedestrians also goes to heaven, by the way.
I always thought about this for, like, stats after you die. Like, what if you get a stats page after you die?
Just to see what the breakdown is.
Yeah, like how many times you shat on a Tuesday, or like how many times like you jerked your shit. You know, like you just see like a stats page.
Yeah. If especially if you're going to hell, like you might as well see how you went out, you know?
Yeah,
Like what was my record? And I would not only would I want to see a stats page, I want to see the leaderboard. I want to see how I
Yeah.
measure up against all like, the rest of humanity.
and I also want to know like stuff that only I did. Like I was the only person ever in existence to like jerk my shit while eating Fruit Loops at 3 in the morning on a Tuesday, in the year like 2017. I don't know.
So true. Honestly, and I think you didn't do anything unique like ever.
You think that,
None
but
of your
like, I mean, you know, like there's got to be something.
I feel like like you would think, but like I guess like in theory it's possible that there wouldn't be. Right? Like
Yeah.
you might have there's been enough people alive.
It's a
Maybe we're just
possibility. But I mean, like, if you think about it, like, if you crunch it down to, like, year by year, then you can probably be unique, you know? Like, that's why I said, like, in 2017. Because it's like somebody probably just jerked their shit while eating Fruit Loops at 3 a.m.
That's true.
Tons of
I
people
guess
have
we
been to
get mad at
college.
granular. But at that point, that's like the Guinness World Record of like stats, where like you just made it so specific that you're gonna get pity points. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but I still want to know that, you know? Like, I want to know, even if it's, like, super, you know, like, what's the word?
Contrived.
Yes, thank you. That's the word I
Sure.
looked for.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I would want to know like if I hit any of the big ones. Like that's
Oh,
what I
yeah.
would really care.
Of course. Or, like, in your town, the most shits. Like, something like that, you know?
Oh, man, also, I mean, if I was dead, I would want to know any of the things that I've like suspected about other people.
Oh,
Like, if I
yeah,
was
yeah.
right. You like remember that teacher you had in 4th grade that you thought was a pedophile? You were right. I'd be
Mhm.
like, yes,
Remember that
ratified.
that woman that you thought was cheating on her husband? That's right, she was. And you're like,
Exactly. Right?
fucking
Like,
knew it.
you're like, I mean, I wanna spill the good, you know, gossip. Basically, I'm already dead, so
Yeah, right. It's like why not know? It's not like it's gonna hurt anybody now. They're also probably dead as well.
exactly. And then I could like see them in heaven and just point at them, and be like, "Oh, I know who you fucked."
Or like what happened to all this, like the Roanoke mystery, you know? Like what happened with that? What happened to
No.
DB Cooper? Like stuff like that.
Actually, just recently, like I think literally like last week or something, they found remains that confirmed the cannibalism that was rumored to go on. They finally found like hard proof.
Yeah, because they
of,
thought
like,
that for a long time.
Yeah, basically like because there were like written accounts of people saying that they resorted to cannibalism, but they never found any hard evidence. But they finally found like a body that was clearly like chopped up for steaks, basically.
I wonder who they chopped up. Like who gets to
It
be
was
the
a
chopped
teenage-
up person?
It was a teenage girl.
It's always the women.
It is.
It is
I'm like,
always
what
the
fuck?
women.
There's more eating on the dude. You guys are hurting yourselves here. Those are
That's
not
what I'm
efficient.
thinking. Also, like, teenage girl, like, she's gotta be, like, developing still. Like, you want somebody that's, like, you know, mid-30s probably, where they're fully developed and they got, like, a belly,
Exactly.
you know? The meat's gonna be more
Right? You don't-
tender.
Exactly, right? Like the reason we raise beef cows to maximum size, right, is because it's more efficient that way, but
They
you
just
know.
didn't think
I think,
about it.
well, they said that at least part of the damage that was done, like the cannibalism part, was done to the body like after it was already dead. So maybe
Probably.
she died of starvation, and they were like, "Well, waste not, want not," you know.
Yeah, I mean,
But,
that is what I'm imagining happened anyway.
right, that's the ideal with the outcome, at least like way that it happened anyway. But yeah, they fucking and they found tool marks that they were trying to crack her fucking skull open like a can of beef stew because they wanted to eat her brain apparently, which is very funny.
Yeah, but, like, little did they know that that's gonna cause them to go insane.
Yeah, that's the thing. They didn't succeed. They couldn't do it. Apparently, there were tool marks on the skull where they were trying to crack her head open, but I guess they just didn't have the oomph
What do you mean
necessary
they
to do
didn't?
it.
Do you think they gave up because they didn't have, like, the guts to do it, or because, like, their tools were just not as good? Because I feel like you could probably, with enough time.
I think they were just too weak to do it because it's pretty
Oh,
hard to crack a
yeah.
skull.
They're probably really all malnourished. No wonder why. Yeah, they were recording a cannibalism, so that makes sense.
Yeah, so I think they just literally like couldn't do it, and that saved them honestly because they would have gotten them juicy prions.
Yeah, mad cow disease, but human.
Yeah, mad human disease.
It do be like that.
I think it's so interesting that there's a disease you get specifically for doing cannibalism. Like,
It's just the brain, though, right?
yeah. Although, well, from what I understand, you are much more likely to get it if you eat the brain, but I think you can get it from eating any flesh. I think.
What? So I can just get mad cow disease just by existing?
Yeah, well, I think it's well if you
Oh.
eat an infected cow. Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, I mean that is how that stuff happens.
Yeah. So I think it's just basically just a lot more likely if you eat like you're basically almost no chance of you getting it from just eating regular meat. But if you can get mad cow disease from eating infected cow, stands to reason you could get mad human
Mad
disease
human
from eating
disease.
infected human.
What if I ate like mad scientist? I get mad scientist disease.
You just start going fucking crazy, start welding body parts together and shit.
I was gonna say I start like making a DeLorean to make it go really fast, go back in time.
And you're in the Roanoke colony, so they're like, he's a witch, because you're like, what the fuck's a car?
Well, no, for men I'd be a warlock, right? Because that's like the male
That's
witch.
true. Okay, so the etymology of this is really confusing to me because I've heard that warlock is the male version of witch, but then I've also heard that warlock, witch, and wizard are all just different things.
Well,
which
I'm.
it basically,
Well, go ahead.
I was gonna say, basically, it seems like it kind of depends on what specific context you're using it in.
I am taking it from a very specific source, and that's from the Scooby-Doo special with the Hex Girls.
Yes, we talked about this. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Where the dude, the main enemy, he has like he's got the witch's blood, so he calls himself a warlock.
Yeah.
And that's why I believe that the male witches are warlocks because of that specific, very niche scenario.
That's the thing is like it, but if you go to like D&D rules, for example,
Yeah.
witch, warlock, and wizard are all different classes.
That's
And
true.
sorcerer.
Maybe.
So it kind of seems like
Okay.
it depends on exactly the manner in which you're using it. I wonder what the original, like the OG definition was.
Maybe it's School of Magic.
Yeah. Well, let's
Like maybe you're a warlock if you specifically deal with like voodoo and hexes, and like you're a wizard if you deal with like pyromancy, arcana, like standard wizard stuff. And then you would be what was the other one we were talking about?
There's witch, warlock, wizard, and sorcerer.
Yeah, sorcerer I imagine is like if we're talking about Skyrim, sorcerer is like somebody that like conjuration, you know? Like that.
Yeah.
That seems more
Okay, so
sorcerer.
here's an issue, at least for witch and warlock. So the original warlock was a term that meant the breaker of oaths or the deceiver, and it specifically applied to like the devil. And then
Okay.
later it became the male equivalent of a witch. But originally the warlock was like more of like a demonic entity.
So
Whereas a
yeah,
witch-
okay.
Yeah, whereas a witch is a practitioner of witchcraft, and they had like, because they had, okay, so here's something interesting. You know how like Wiccans are a thing now?
Yeah, yeah.
Wicca used to be the male version, and Wicca used to be the female version. So witch just kind of became embodied like both. So it's like unisex.
My grandma
technically,
was one of
'cause-
those, I think.
Yeah. So, and that was just like people who
That's interesting.
practice witchcraft. So it is like a separate thing. So now we know. It's become the male version of a witch in modern times, but
But it
back in
didn't-
the olden days.
Yeah, it didn't always used to be. It's weird to think about that, like things like that kind of get muddied as like society develops. Like ghoul, like the word ghoul is turned from like a more demonic thing to like a zombie.
Yeah, absolutely. It's interesting too how much of it is influenced by media. Like it literally just takes
True.
like one like book or movie or thing to get popular, and it just completely changes the definition that everybody has in their minds.
It is kind of weird that it works like that. Like things just change meaning based on how people interpret them. But then again, like I guess that's just how society works in general.
We live in a society.
Oh my god, it's so true. Oh my god. A society.
Society be like shaping our beliefs and shit. That's fucking
You're like the Joker from the movie Joker.
bro. I do the Joker dance. Yeah, my friend actually lived near the Joker stairs.
Holy
and
fuck.
she was like, after the fucking movie came out, she's like, these fucking idiots are just on the Joker stairs all the damn day. I just want these influencers to go home and leave me alone so I can sleep.
Wait, you live in New York, so you probably have seen like World of T-shirts. Me and Ush love him. He was at the Joker stairs.
My
Crazy.
friend was probably complaining about him. They'd just be out there like recording or whatever in the middle of the night. She's like, go the fuck to sleep. Fuck.
The Joker stairs.
They were about to turn her into the Joker.
I was gonna say, I was literally gonna say that, like, because of her like scenario, she has become likened to him.
She is now the Joker.
She has
That's true.
become the Jonkler. He is the Joker.
When the Joker stares turn you into the Joker.
Hmm. They're
Now
infectious.
That's a real commentary on society.
Real strong commentary the movie was giving. It actually
Yeah.
leaked into real life.
Yeah, see, you think that I'm being facetious,
Oh,
but
I'm not.
really, all it shows is that our environment shapes who we are, and that the social and literal infrastructure around us can sometimes be the limiting factor that prevents us from developing into a better person. The Joker stairs will turn you into the Joker if you have a wheelchair. There's no escalator or an elevator available.
Nobody is safe.
Nobody's safe.
Not even the disabled.
Anybody can become the Jonkler.
Anybody,
in this
anybody could be the Joker. Even I could be the Joker. Even you could be the Joker.
Exactly. It's the people's Joker.
He fights the people. He does, though. He becomes like a godlike figure to all the huddled masses of Gotham City.
I didn't watch the Joker and I didn't watch the sequel, but I did watch from afar the interactions that people had with it, and the way that like weird
Yeah.
Reddit guys like, were like, I'm literally the Joker, and then the second movie came out and the whole movie was just about making fun of them, and they were like, I'm no longer the Joker. I hate this.
I did watch the Joker movie, and I can tell it's a really good movie, and it's actually a pretty good commentary on like, for me being a Batman fan specifically, like what Gotham is like before they get like their humble savior.
Yeah.
It's a really good story about how like people do get their dreams crushed just by basically like spawning wrong, right? Like if you don't spawn in like a rich house with like, you know, good parents and stuff, like you just get like trashed around by everybody. Because that's what happens to the Joker. He's like disabled, and everybody just like fucking hates him for his disability. And that's
Yeah,
what turns
I mean-
into the Joker.
The concept behind the movie, I think, it's one of those things where it kind of it all goes back to Fight Club. It's one of those movies that's like, it's a good movie with an interesting message and like
It's
thoughtful
misinterpreted, though.
cinematography. Yeah, but then like, yeah, like the dumbest people will be like, society fucking
Yeah,
cooked us all or
I
whatever.
know exactly where you're going
and
with
that's
this.
why I deserve a girlfriend or whatever the fuck they're like mad about.
Oh,
I love the alpha male Joker memes. Like that
He-
shit. Like the really sincere ones, you know?
Yeah, when you watch the movie, like the Joker is heralded by the citizens of Gotham as like a hero figure because of like the unspeakable acts that he does. But it's like one of those things that we talked about at Fight Club, where it's like once you watch the movie, you realize that like he is the bad guy, that he became everything at which he hates. His wrath has turned him into basically the exact people that shat on him to begin with. He didn't break the
Yeah.
cycle; he just became another cog in the wheel.
Yes, yeah. So this is one of those, I guess because the movie's like so popular, it's kind of inescapable to like know plot points about it.
Mhm.
So I remember, I think was it in the first movie or the second movie, where the courtroom scene where like his little, like the little person friend that he has at work, what was his name, Gary or something?
This is probably the second movie. I don't remember this.
Did you see the second movie?
Oh, this is the first
Do
one.
you care if I spoil it?
I'm not gonna watch it. I heard it's bad.
Okay. So I have I have no right to an opinion because I haven't watched either of them, but I think
Sure.
the people that say it's bad are people that didn't understand the first movie as much. Because it's definitely, I think the fact that it was secretly a musical was really
People hated
funny, and
that.
I don't know why they did that. But there's a scene, the reason why I think you might actually enjoy it is there's a scene in the second movie that is like exactly what you're talking about, where he basically like, because he like murders a guy in front of his
Yeah, no, that's the first
friend.
movie.
Right, and in the second movie that he goes to court about it, and his
Mm.
friend testifies and is like, "Dude, you were the one guy at work that didn't make fun of me
he's
or
a small
treat me
dude.
lesser." Yeah, he's the little person, and he was like, "You're the
I
only one
know
that didn't
that.
treat me like a freak," and I thought that we had like a camaraderie because we were both kind of outcasts or whatever, and then you fucking murdered a guy in front of me.
Yeah, he did
and
do
gave
that.
me PTSD, and I can't sleep at night, and my life is a nightmare now, and it's your fault. Like you thought you were this fucking hero for people like me. You ruined my life because
He
you're
does do that.
like you're so wrapped up in like your ego complex and whatever. And so I think it's interesting because that is like literally the movie talks about exactly what you're talking about, where like he thinks he's this like hero, but he's just become the thing he hates, where he's like terrorizing people that are like him.
Yeah, I mean, it's when you do some like base level analysis on what the movie really represents. I mean, it basically represents how society creates like, you know, like people get ostracized and then they become basically the ostracizers, right? Bullied people become bullies is like the saying, right? And
Sure,
it
yeah.
does work like that. Like to be fair to what happened in the first movie, that guy that was that got shot by him, he was being a dick, but also like at the same time, like he shouldn't have reacted like that.
I think there are not that many things to which murder is the answer.
It's like the dude is making fun of him and like calling him a freak, but it's a little bit of like a 0 to 100 reaction to just be like, I'm going to kill you.
It's time for death now, actually.
But like he does it like not on accident, but like it's not. I think it's one of those moments where he just sees red and like doesn't really kind of like know what he's doing, but it's not like an excuse. It's like you can tell that he's shaken up after the fact. Sorry, Zebra, I see you, by the way.
I think I kind of know what you mean. Like it wasn't an accident, but it wasn't premeditated either.
Yeah, no, it just like in that moment, like his body just like reacted without him thinking.
Sure. Although you gotta ask yourself what kind of person like has a reaction of like murder.
He's very mentally ill. To be fair,
Yeah.
to him.
Yeah.
Like, that's the major point in the movie, is like, this dude is fucked up, and he takes like 20 different medications.
You know? So, yeah, that's the thing is, like, I hear a lot of people, like, or rather, the people that kind of miss the point of the movie, I hear people complaining about those people that are saying, basically, like, the point of the movie isn't that, like, it's valid to crash out or whatever, like, if society doesn't treat you well, it's that we should have better infrastructure for mentally unwell people, because
Yeah,
it's
definitely
bad
something.
when that happens, and, like, it's not a cool thing.
Because when he can't afford his meds, like, and he has to steal them, it's like, it's pretty fucking on the nose what they did there, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like, the dude needs the medication to basically not go fucking ballistic, and, like, they can't just give it to him, because, I mean, he fucking needs them. Obviously, when he doesn't take his meds, he just, like, shoots that dude.
Sometimes you just gotta shoot a guy, you know?
Yeah,
You ever
you
had a
know,
bad day at work?
maybe he shouldn't be
Just
taking the
wanna
meds.
Sometimes you just gotta shoot a guy.
He's just
What
a
are you
Sigma
gonna do?
male, and they're trying to keep him down.
So real.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Zebra. I've been ignoring you a little bit. We got really into the Joker.
We were talking about the Jonglers.
We were talking about the Joker movie. You said watch what, and then I just finished doing Unspeakable Acts. Awesome.
Cool.
I'm happy for the person that you were probably inside of, most likely, or the person that was inside of you. I don't judge either. Good job. Then plagiarism, I am the cum lord. You only become the villain if you don't target sufficiently despicable people. He does just murder like random people. And then he says, wait, not the ones who believe in capitalism, it's the ones who have inhumane levels of wealth. For capitalist propaganda, you could eat me. And then a cop can murder in impunity. Then he says, it's attempting to show that the social murder is still murder, it's just as wrong as murder. It is, like, it's a good movie. It is one of those things that does get, like, very muddied when people are just like, I'm very smart, I understand what this movie's talking about. Actually, they're talking about how society puts me down and I'm the victim, just like the Joker.
I've been wronged.
But
Just like the
But, like, they don't look any deeper than that, where it's like victims can also become oppressors. It's you know, it's something that happens. Play man incel moment. It do be like that. It do be like that.
It do be like that.
I didn't see what else. Like, I know Harley Quinn shows up in the second one. What's that like? What's all that about?
Apparently, she basically is like, it's like a reverse. This is another reason why the Joker heads were mad at this movie.
Okay.
It's kind of a reversal on the normal fucked up Harley Quinn and Joker dynamic. You know how they're like really
Oh,
weirdly into
God.
making him like his abusive boyfriend.
Yeah.
It's kind of the opposite, where like she's just kind of using him because he's like mentally unwell and easily manipulated, and she's just kind of like, yeah, like
Also
using him for the
mentally
clout
unwell?
thing. For this, yeah, like she's
Yeah.
also mentally unwell because it's Harley Quinn. They're both
Yeah,
mentally
yeah. I was
like
gonna say.
she's basically using him to like get ahead and accomplish her goals or whatever.
Dreams, yeah.
And then when he starts like being better and healthier, she's like, "You're fucking boring. This is gay," and like dumps his ass.
Based.
Yeah, and all the people that are normally like, you know, really into the whole like, yeah, like Joker like abuses Harley, it's like really fucking deep. They were like, wait, I don't like it when it happens the other way.
I was gonna say, people just like when women get abused in fucking media. That's what it sounds
Yeah,
like.
like, exactly. And I'm like, okay, you gotta admit, it's a little on the nose for you to like it when it's Joker abusing Harley and think it's cool and deep, but then not like it when Harley's abusing Joker.
Well, I mean, the thing is like the whole movie is set up about how he is literally abused by everybody in the world. Everybody uses him. And even when he
Yeah.
becomes the Joker, people still use him. He just feels a sense of self-importance because they're finally paying attention to him. But
Yeah,
like,
he feels more powerful, but
Yeah, if he were to abuse her, it wouldn't make as much sense as her using him. Like that makes sense to me because of like how he is watching the first one,
Yeah, I think it makes perfect sense. I think I
right?
think the people that are mad about it are just not good at media analysis or something.
I just don't think they understand his character. Like it makes sense that
Exactly.
he would be abused. He's literally abused the whole first movie.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, the fact that they took out of it this idea of like, and then he had his crash out moment, and now he's gonna. I guess the people that were mad about the way the second movie went wanted to see the second movie be like, okay, the first movie he spent getting his ass fucking caved in and
Mhm.
suffering, and now he's gonna get revenge on everyone, and he's gonna have his like anti-hero Punisher arc or whatever.
Well, he
And
already had
instead
that.
it's like, no, mentally ill people continue to be mentally ill even after their Joker moment, and they're
Oh, I
just as
see.
easy to continue to abuse and manipulate because they're unwell and vulnerable. They're not going to turn into cool superheroes just because like he crashed out or whatever.
Like he is a kind of an anti-hero because he does kill bad people, but like it doesn't. He is in and of it's like he's more of a villain. I don't
Yeah,
know,
he's
it's weird.
100% more of a villain, I think, but
It's just a weird sort of like misunderstand. Like you're right, people just misunderstand this shit so goddamn easily, and it kind of pisses me off. Not gonna lie.
it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't know how you can misunderstand it as badly as you have.
Did we
you
watch
know?
the same movie?
Exactly, right? Pretty much. Where I'm like, I feel like you were witnessing something that was not the same as the thing that I was witnessing, and I don't know how that's possible because the thing that I was watching seemed pretty obvious. But
Did you watch a different movie for? Like I saw the Joker. I don't know what you saw.
they saw the Jonkler, the
Oh
cool version.
fuck! Oh, it's like the Snyder cut.
Yeah.
Ah, I get it now. I understand. It's crazy. I've learned a lot about the Joker and about J.K. Rowling today. A lot more
Yeah,
than I
this was an
normally would have.
educational day for you.
Yeah, real. It really was. I feel educated. On unemployed people stuff.
Hell yeah. Hey, and you know, I'm super unemployed, so it makes sense that this is where you're learning it from.
Like half here for me too. Because I don't really even work that much. Only when we're busy. It's kind of fun and chill like that. Anyway, let me catch us on some chats. So let's see. Juice says, when Sable was the real unwell all along. Then Zebra says, everyone loves the TV shows about cops and federal cops, but God forbid if somebody makes a show where your show actively hurting cops and federal cops. That's like every episode of Blue Bloods, so my grandpa used to watch, where it's like, cop gets shot. It's like, he was in the right, even though he was breaking into a place. I'm like, what is this show about?
It's about how the police are never wrong.
It's it basically is. And then Zebra says, and teaching you how to hide your tracks using guerrilla tactics. Juice says, gonna hunt society's favorite pay pigs, charity donators, and philanthropists. And then says, I will do arts and crafts, letters where you cut out individual letters and glue them onto an 8.5 by 11. Thank you. Your crafts are my favorite. They're great. Juice also says, no more getting off of paying groups and indebting others with no means of paying back. It's moral debt slavery. Sure it is. Sure. And then Zebra says, oh, hunting, not hurting. Like stalking and killing, getting away with it. True. You are correct. I apologize. My apologies for misinterpreting your words. I don't know, I think the Joker, like, should I see the second one? You think it's good for me to see the second one?
I think based on the things that you've said, that you would probably like it more than what people's reviews of it have led you to believe.
I think the issue is I'm actually like a Batman fan, and the people that say that they're Batman fans and hate it aren't actually Batman fans because they don't understand the characters.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
I also don't like musicals. Does that play into it at all?
Well, it might.
Also, the reason why it's a musical is because the first one was supposed to be a musical, but the director couldn't get funding for a musical about the Joker, so he had to make a normal movie.
That, you know, makes a lot of sense, actually.
Until it hit it
knowing
big.
that.
Yeah. It's weird how stuff works like that, because I actually do think, like, the Joker 1 musical could have been a pretty good fucking flick.
A cool fucking thing.
Yeah, I think it actually could have been good. I just, like, I understand, like, the funding issue, but, like, I mean, you know, corporation's gonna corporation, you know?
True. Yeah, that's valid. I mean, I definitely think it could have been, like, interesting and unique, and it's... I would be more interested in hearing, or, like, in seeing, like, a musical take on the Joker that was, like, dark and edgy or whatever, I think, than I would, otherwise.
Yeah, I
Because
think...
that's so, like, unique.
I think I do actually like the Joker's character more as how he is in the movie, because he's not portrayed as some guy who's just like evil. He's got like nuance, and that's what I like about it.
Yes.
Holy fuck, it's 5. I forgot.
Oh my god, is it? Oh my god, it was fine. Okay.
All right, well I should probably come back to my house and put away all my loot and then go to bed.
But the heroes of the meanwhile, I'm getting ready to fucking go out and break a little. I got my level 10 mechanic, by the way.
Actually, huge from you.
And I'm jacked. I'm as mechanically minded as humanly possible to be.
You're super strong and tall and huge, and everybody wants to be your friend, right? Like what I say?
Yeah, I mean, I literally am super strong. My strength is 5, and my fitness is 7, so I think I am super strong.
Oh, that just makes you normal, though. It's 5 out of 10, so you're, like, literally 50-50.
Well, what's your strength?
I think the same. I didn't say I was big, huge, and tall. I just was referencing what I usually say about it.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like if the maximum is 10, I don't know. I don't know if I would say 5 means average, because this isn't operating on a scale of 1 to 10, because this would imply that a level 5 mechanics is an average amount of mechanics knowledge. Which is
Yeah,
definitely
but most people probably don't have any mechanics knowledge, so they would be like level 1 or lower.
exactly what I'm saying. I'm like 5 strength isn't an average amount of strength, because in this game it seems like an average amount of any one of these skills is none.
I think based on how scaling works, it isn't actually average based on how much XP it actually takes.
Yeah,
But
because by the time you need because you need, okay, to get to level 6 strength, you need 30,000 XP, so.
That's insane. I do know, from what I'm thinking here, specifically with, like, the mechanics skill, like, I think it takes about till mechanics 5, correct me if I'm wrong, until you can take out, like, an engine block, and, like, scrap an engine for parts. And that makes sense to me, because I feel like you would have to be at least, like, an average mechanic to know that. Like, somebody that's, like, a backyard mechanic might not know how to do that.
That sounds correct.
Yeah, right. There's a zombie running from me. Come back here. I kill you in the woods.
I'll bring a gas can with me to see if I can find some gas somewhere.
Oh yeah, wait. Zebra said, how many kilograms of peanut butter could Batman eat in one sitting? Probably at least 1, I would say. He is human, like he's without powers, but he is jacked as shit and needs a shit ton of calories per day. So, probably at least 1. Don't know. Looking into this. Juice says at least theists aren't shy about it. We pay for this. You come to my cult. No clothes, monetary kink power play. At least 1. So at least 1. And then he says, I am Batman. I've done 3 kilograms. Good lord. Insane metrics.
That's a lot of fucking peanut butter.
Yeah, like, where are you putting it all? That's
Do you really want to answer to that question? That's crazy that you asked that so bravely.
well, I mean, look, good science, in order to get answers, you have to ask questions.
That's fair.
Right?
Fair. You do strike me as a scientist. So.
I did want to be a scientist for most of my life. Even now, if you want to go back to school,
In real estate.
it sucks. It's soul crushing. I hate real estate. It's not that bad. It could be worse. I could work a milkshake job, so I'm happy that it's like, it's pretty
Not
cool.
the adult milkshake job.
The adult milkshake job, full of adult milkshakes that Ush makes for adults and milkshakes.
Would you rather make milkshakes for children?
You know, honestly, probably. Not gonna lie, because the adults seem like the pretentious ones. The kids are just gonna be like, "Can I get a milkshake?" And they'll be like, "Thank you," because like, you know, their concept of, like the world is like you say thank you for everything. So at least I get thanked for it. The adults don't do that.
That's true. Honestly, I don't think I could ever have like a service job because somebody would be rude to me one time and I would crash out and I just say whatever's on my mind and I'd get fired immediately.
Yeah.
I just don't think I have it in me to like behave politely. My strength of will is not that high.
It happens to me. I mean, in my job, it happens, and you kind of just gotta be like, you know what? This person is the Joker, and I am the normal person. And also, I just imagine them exploding, and then boom, all my problems are solved. It really does work. I told you that it works, and it does.
Did you used to be a really big advocate of the whole imagine them exploding thing?
It really, like, helps a lot, because if I imagine somebody exploding, it makes me laugh, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I let them get in my head a little too much, because making them explode in my head just makes me laugh.
That's valid, honestly. I feel like I'm too I don't know. I feel I can't decide if I give myself enough credit or not for like how much patience I'm capable of having. Because man, I've dated some dumb fucks. So apparently I do have a fair amount of patience. But then I imagine like working some dumb like retail job or something, and some customer like arguing with me about something that is irrelevant, and I feel like I couldn't take it.
I mean, according to some people that I have been friends with that work retail, and even now, like Ted works retail, and he tells me, like, at first you're mad, and then a month in, your emotions get so sanded down that you basically just don't even recognize when someone yells at you anymore. You're just like, I don't fucking care. That's how it works.
I would debate pervert them into understanding that they are more wrong than any one person is allowed to be. I am a debate pervert also. I was literally on the debate team in high
So was
school,
I.
so yeah, I've definitely got that dog in me. So
I was also on the debate team. I don't know if you could tell, by the way, I'm so into debating. I
honestly,
got that dog in me.
the frequency with which you say "I don't know what that is" makes me feel like you weren't a debate pervert, because no debate pervert would ever admit to not knowing something.
I'm a scientist from, like, the bottom of my heart, so I got to admit when I don't know something, because that's just how science works. And then, you know, you have other people that are smarter than you explain it to you, and then you become smarter than other people. It's like an osmosis sort of thing.
And just absorb their knowledge.
Yeah, and then you become the smartest person. That's how it should work, at least.
Valid. I support that.
Eventually, I would become the smartest person in the world just through learning. You ever hear about it?
Why are you saying that like it's a hack? I think that's just it's like those people who are like, I've got a brilliant idea on how we're gonna get all the money out of this bank. So you're gonna go in there and you're gonna bring a resume.
Yeah.
You're gonna get hired.
They're gonna pay
And then there's
you.
no money.
Yeah, they're gonna pay you every 2 weeks on Friday, and then you cash that check at the bank. It's basically like stealing, except they just let you get away with it. Is that crazy?
I never could have imagined.
Anybody look into this? Like, it feels like cheating.
Are you currently looking into this right now?
Yes, not concerning, because they haven't arrested me. It's funny that it worked. It's funny that it's like that.
It's the ultimate life hack.
Yeah. You just, like, you literally just win. It's just that easy.
A juice box.
Ooh. Sorry, let me read their chats. Step on Me and Glorpast. Depending on salt content, lethal dose of peanut butter would be 3,000 milligrams of salt per pound of body weight, long before the nut butter. Then you read the debate pervert thing. So your stomach GI tract ruptured will occur first. Trying to find the lethal dose, but Google keeps sending me crisis hotline contact info. So I'm gonna open Sudoku chat next there. That's awesome. BRB. Asking a suicide hotline lethal dose of peanut butter because Google doesn't want to tell you. Giga Chad. This will be the only way to communicate with humans in 5 years. It would be crisis hotlines.
I support that.
I did too. Get me in on that.
We're gonna circle all. We're gonna go like full circle, and the only way we communicate with the people is gonna be through Omegle.
Oh my god, yo, I forgot Omegle. Bring back Omegle. Actually, wait, don't do that. I just realized what was happening on Omegle.
Bring back Omegle. I loved it. I loved every second of it.
I got my first girlfriend on Omegle. Shit was cash money. That was fun. The glaring silence of approval makes me happy.
We're all wondering to ourselves which specific old man you were dating, you know?
Yeah, that's true. I probably was dating an old dude. That's okay though. You know, it is what it is. I won't judge.
First love, you know?
We were in love.
You can't argue with the heart.
We were in love. She broke up with me after 2 days because I went to a wedding and didn't text her. Isn't that awesome?
That's crazy.
It was big for me. Big for development because I was like, in my brain I was like, dating is way worse than I thought it was. This sucks.
Dude, I had the fucking most cooked Omegle experience ever for the dumbest reason.
God.
Because you know how like people will go on Omegle and just be like freaks and shit.
Yeah.
I would go on there and I would talk to people and you know they'd hit you with all the weird shit they want to say and I'd be like, what makes you like what's making you behave this way? Like what makes you want to like act out like this? Do you want to talk about it?
Boredom, probably.
And the random perverts would like break down and be like, I just feel like all the women in my life look right through me. And I'm like, well, maybe it's because you do shit like this. Like, don't you feel like it's connected, you know? Like I'd like give them therapy on Omegle.
You were the fucking yo, that'd be a huge YouTube video, Omegle therapist.
And just like as a hobby, I would be like, I would fucking still do it. I think it's fun, but like Omegle's just full of bots now, so you can't even do that anymore.
That fucking sucks. I miss when there was like, cause of course you would get. I've been on Omegle a few times. The few times I've been on, it was either just like absolute like jerking their shit as hard as possible guys, or like insane racists, and then like the other one was like actual normal people that were like bored on a Sunday.
Exactly. See, and I enjoyed the level of like insanity you could experience, but now it's just all bots and that's boring.
I mean, it did give us me and Ush's favorite bit to do, where we just go ASL and then we go like 39. No, we go like 49 man Wyoming. I love using that. People love that. The fuck was that noise?
I didn't used to do that, but my friends and I did make a fake dating profile for an old like Vietnam vet we called Old Ironsides, and we made up like a whole backstory for him and his like bullet riddled chode and his like,
Old Ironsides. You know,
he had horrible PTSD and all. And
was he a ship captain?
I don't even know, man. I don't know what we thought was happening. We're just free associating all the dumbest shit you could think of.
Ye old Ironsides. It's like it literally sounds like a ship captain. Like he worked on the Love Boat or something. Or well, not the Love Boat, but like a different boat.
Yeah, see, but we called him Ironsides because he had a bullet riddled chode. And he was just, you know.
Me and Ush made a farmers only account for TED. And let me tell you, the people on there are crazy. It is an insane world on farmersonly.com.
Dude, I mean, if you think about it, if you're a farmer, you're probably the only living thing on 2 legs in like a 500-acre radius. Like, you get a little crazy, I imagine, you know?
Take whatever your previous notion of what farmers only is and crank it up by like 11. It is...
Is that bad?
it's something else. That's what I'll say. It's certainly a it's a site people use. Yeah, it's funny.
Amish
good
for
time.
Amish.
What was the other one that we there was another one that we signed Ted up for. I can't remember what it was.
Was it the Amish dating site?
It might have. Oh my god, I just remembered what it was. No, wait, we didn't sign anybody up for that. We made like a my friend made like a fake thing for like dating on CS:GO, and he made his profile picture, and people would always ask like, "What site are you using? What site are you using to find girls to play with on CS:GO?" Or something like that.
Fucking gamerbaddies.com. You know, it's crazy that that is like a real thing. Somebody
Yeah.
did actually monetize that.
Yeah.
And you can pay for girls to just play video games with you. I'm like, that's fucking crazy.
Why would I pay for women to like play video games with me? Well,
Yeah, well, you can just ask your mom to play with you.
yeah, I guess ask my mom to play Mario
Right.
Kart. Like it's just that easy.
Who
Like, hey
cares?
mom, let's play Mario Kart. And then she's like, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Why don't you ever go outside, son?
I'm so
Please.
disappointed in you. You're never
I'm
gonna.
like,
I should give up on you having a child, like me having grandchildren, right? And I'm like, you. This is your fault for expecting big things out of me.
for real.
Little
Every
too
once in a
real.
while, my mom tries to convince me that having a baby will fix my depression. She's like, you know, if you have a kid, you kind of don't have a lot of time to want to hang yourself. I'm just saying, you'll be really busy. I'm like, that's not a solution.
I mean, it is a solution. Most of the people I know that have kids can't even think about killing themselves because they're just like overworked with the child. It works.
Exactly, you're too busy. But I'm like, I feel like that's just like not a good solution, though.
Oh
you
no,
know?
it's not at all. But it is a solution. It's not a great one, but it'll get shit done.
I guess that's true.
Look, I mean, you gotta make do with life sometimes, you know? You gotta find creative solutions. Nobody really gives you a play-by-play on how the world works.
If the Lord can lead you to it, He can lead you through it.
The Lord is Jesus is Lord. He's with me. I've only seen bad things. Therapizing people who actively jerk off on cam, and then ASL, American Sign Language. I don't even know what the context of that is. I've forgotten.
I think they just don't know what ASL is, like age, sex, location.
Oh,
it was the
yeah.
customary greeting of internet perverts for a long time.
Like ASL is insane. Like the whole internet at that time was fucking ridiculous. Like you could just like lie to people and they'd be like they wouldn't know.
18 Cali F. You don't know.
California. It's like I used to be on one of those like Club Penguin-esque games, like one of those knockoffs where it had like a chat, and I was like 11, and people would be like, "How old are you?" And I'd be like 16, because I wanted to be older and cooler.
Yeah, obviously. And when you're that age, you're like 16 is like an adult.
Yeah, I was like, that's adult. Like that's what the adults are always.
Zebra says, I thought you were sign languaging on cam. Like, yeah, this dude's fucking tweaking his meat and I'm throwing up gang signs trying to communicate with him. That's what you thought.
I thought he was talking about me. I was like, Zebra, I am not smart enough to know sign language. You gotta know that at this point. I don't know how to break this to you, but I'm an idiot.
That's discriminatory. Lots of dumb people know sign language, okay? Deaf people can be stupid too.
That's true. I guess deafness does not hit only the smart people. Ah, shit. Wrong place. It do kind of be like that.
You shoot your gun?
No, meta event. You did it. You discovered the meta event. Good job.
You did it.
Therapizing in sign language would be incredible. Why do you spell incredible like that? Sorry, I don't mean to make fun of your spelling.
He put the word read in the middle, hoping that it would help you, you know?
It did not. It only confused me. It's like a Pokemon where they use a thing and they use confusion, and then the Pokemon hurts itself when it's confused.
They'd be using their brain too much to jerk off. I think if you're fluent in sign language, it doesn't cost you any more brain cells, you know?
One more Fiona and Cake episode. You're almost fucking done, brother. You were going right through it. Good for you, though.
Didn't you go to bed 4 hours ago?
They went to go watch Adventure Time, which makes sense because it's great. I understand that. Just one more.
Please,
You know, Northernlion had a bit earlier where he was talking about. Oh no! I was watching somebody else. They were talking about what if you could jerk yourself off with your mind, like you could just think and then like you would come in your pants. It's very funny.
There are some people that can do that, but it's usually a side effect of a medication or a profound mental illness, which is crazy.
Like I could just be like, I am thinking of boobs, and then boom, I shoot like the biggest load of my life.
Yeah, just fucking blast rope everywhere. There are people that come when they sneeze. It's like a rare side effect of a certain medication.
That's
Every
kinda
time you
cool.
sneeze, yeah, it's cool until you're riding the fucking bus and it's a little polleny out, you know?
Oh yeah, that would suck. Yeah. Because then I would probably have to wear a diaper everywhere, right? Because then it'd be like I could sneeze at any moment. Like at any moment, my pants could just be like sopping wet with like, you know.
Full of cum, yeah. It's a risk you would have to just take if you're planning to go outside while you're on this medication. It's really funny too because apparently in most people the side effect of the medication is that it makes you not nut. But then in like
Cool.
0.5% of people they have the opposite problem.
They get superpowers.
Yeah.
They get like the fucking super shit. They become like superheroes
The
But-
ultra nut.
with coming instead of like normal superpowers. I can come by mind only. I would say I'm next to I'm the next Messiah and show the pastor. I don't think the pastor would enjoy that.
Yeah, the pastor wants to be involved in the process. You're really just robbing him of a
I mean,
The
not
best
really.
part.
Zebra's like what? You're like 22?
oh yeah, that's a little old.
Yeah,
But,
you,
you know.
you're a little too old, Zebra. Sorry. It is what it is.
You know, I gotta say, I went to Catholic school until 8th grade. All the rumors are true.
It's funny because my dad, we were talking about he went to Catholic school too, and we were talking about his Catholic school experience, and he didn't like put two and two together, until he was like a little later, but he was talking about how this one like headmaster or whatever goes on with that, he was transferred in from a different place. And then he like did some research when he was like, I think in like high school or something afterwards. And he was like, the dude had to get transferred because he got caught like being a pedophile. And they just like, they just were like, let's just transfer him to this random school in the middle of nowhere.
All they did was transfer him. That's so
Yeah.
funny.
He was like, they transferred to my fucking school. And I was like, did you get touched? And he's like, no, I did not get touched.
Warning you, confirmation that you are not a sexy child. I think it's crazy that the guy got caught and their solution was like, let's give him a fresh batch.
Let's give him poor kids. That's literally what they did. They're like, let's give him the brokies.
Like, he already finished this zip code, so let's find some new ones for
Oh
him.
my fucking god. It really was, like, it's insane to think about that that's just how it happened.
That's fucking crazy.
Till I go on Dr. Phil reel and show the world. Caught and then ... sex crimes galore. Yeah. It'd be like that. Let me grab these.
It do be like that.
It's just insane to think about that, like, they just, like, let that kind of happen.
Maybe letting them get away with fucking anything. We had a like a weird history teacher who would just stand behind you and massage your shoulders while you're in class, and I'm like,
Oh god.
that guy's a problem. So that's not good.
Yeah, I mean, I thought you were gonna say something like he would like look at people weirdly, but that's like, I mean, so on the nose, it's insane.
You know, he would straight up creepily massage your shoulders. And we would talk about it too, like the kids. They'd be like, "Who's he gonna pick today? Who's gonna?" You were like quietly doing our classwork, and it's like, "Who's gonna be the fucking victim?"
Who's gonna get, yeah, who's gonna get fucking touched today? That's fucking crazy. That's insane.
We literally would like make fun of each other. We'd be like, "Oh, he's got a favorite."
Oh, Mr. Johnson fucking loves you.
You.
Did he have a favorite?
He did. He definitely picked
Oh,
certain kids over.
God. That's fucked
Yeah,
up.
he seemed to, he was not equal opportunity. He definitely favored boys more. And we're like,
Oh, that sucks.
sucks to be you.
I mean, good for you, but
Yeah.
not great for the boys that probably, well, think about that and we're like, wow, I was very, very close to, like, having an incident happen.
Yeah, I mean, I got the occasional rub down, but, for the most part, I got away unscathed.
I mean, he was probably doing that, not because he was interested in you, but to cover his tracks, right? Because if he massages the one boy that he wants to massage all the time, people are going to get suspicious.
Yeah, you know what's worse than a pedophile is a sexist pedophile. You don't want to get accused of playing favorites.
You ever see that, fucking, oh, what the fuck is his name? Oh god. It was this skit where this guy, they're doing like a neighborhood watch, and the dude's like, what's worse than a pedophile? And then like he puts the thing down and it says like a child, like a child pedophile or something, because he's like stupid. And then one of the guys is like, a child.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's like what's worse than a molester or something.
Yeah, that's what it was.
The guy's like, a child.
A child.
I know exactly.
Fuck,
They're like,
what?
no.
I used to watch him all the time when I was a kid. I can't fucking remember. My cousin loved his videos.
I know what you're talking about. I know the thing you're talking about, but I've never actually like watched it. But I've seen that one specific scene.
Oh my god, I can't fucking remember.
That's
It's
what
gonna
it is.
kill me.
What's worse than a rapist? A
Child.
child. That's exactly it.
Yeah, that's what it
No.
is. A child. So good.
I mean, okay, we joke about it, but realistically, you're walking down a dark alley, and then out of the fucking gloom at the end of the alley appears a child. Would you not be like way more concerned? I'd be like, that's a vampire or something.
I would be concerned. Now that you're saying it, I am concerned.
The guy was right all along.
Sudoku
Children
Hotline.
officially worse than rapists.
The Sudoku Hotline did not have the answer. L. Juice has Sudoku Hotline for lethal dose of peanut butter. I'm running Demonkin. What? Why are we calling each other Demonkin now? Is that our thing?
Do you want that to be our thing?
No, I like when Juice comes in and he's like, or well, you come in and you're like, how's every pony doing? Like, I want that to be our thing. I feel like the every pony thing is very funny.
I'm glad it took off.
It has.
I'm proud to have brought every pony together in this quest to mainstream the verbiage,
I thought you were gonna say in this stable, I was gonna +2 you.
No. The stable is where we go at the end of the stream. You gotta get rubbed down and put away wet.
You know, I call my Discord the dungeon. Should I rename it to the stable? Think that would be fun.
Honestly, I think that's valid.
Yeah.
You won't hear a nay vote from me.
This is what my life is. This is my life. This is your life too, by the way. I don't know if you know that. I don't know if you've thought about that at any point during this, but this is your life as well.
Well, listen, I take pleasure in subjecting you to these things, and what little it costs me in self-respect and dignity, like, it's hard to go below 0,
I mean, it's 5:30 on a Monday morning. Like, did you expect your life at like 6 years old to be like this? Because I certainly didn't expect my life to be like this.
Yeah, I think if 6-year-old me could like glance into a scry into the future and see what's
Mhm.
going on now, I think she would be not impressed. But you know, what are you gonna do?
You know, my previous self would probably ask me like why I'm not a scientist yet, and I'd be like, I don't know how to tell you this, but it's way more boring than you think it is. Have to let him down easy.
If I think if I was faced with the same, because I also wanted to be a scientist.
Hmm.
I think if I were faced with the same question, I'd be like, turns out we have ADHD and none of the medication we need to succeed in life with that handicap. So
You're gonna need a lot of
good luck.
therapy.
Good luck focusing on anything long enough to get a job in it.
The one thing you say to your like child self when you get to go like back in time to see them, you're like, good fucking luck.
Pretty much.
You're gonna fucking
or-
need it.
That or listen, get a plug and buy some Concerta. It'll help you in the long run, I promise.
Get a plug. You're like 6. How are you gonna get a plug?
Hey, you know, with dedication and effort, anything is possible.
I'm just gonna think like, who's gonna sell to a 6-year-old? Especially like concerned.
Hey, I don't know, man. Somebody's selling vapes to 8-year-olds or whatever. So
This is true. This is real.
actually, when I was literally like 11 or 12 or something, my 10-year-old friend, no, my 11-year-old friend, had a fucking coke habit because some guy was selling cocaine outside of her elementary school.
That is fucking insane.
Is that not crazy? And it was wild because I was having a sleepover at her house and
Yeah.
she was acting super fucking weird. And I don't know what it is that made me guess. I was like, "Are you on cocaine?" Because that's like a crazy thing to guess, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know what it was. Man, maybe I like watched a movie recently or something that I was like, this is like the way the cocaine people behave in the movie.
I mean, it is a saying. Like, people are like, are you on crack, or like, are you crazy? You know, it's like a synonymous with that. So I mean, it makes sense.
Exactly. And then I made her flush it. The guy was selling them like it was super funny because he was selling the cocaine. She showed me. It was like a fake cigarette, and then instead of a cigarette, the ends were plugged with cotton and it had cocaine inside. Probably very bad cheap cocaine, but I made her flush
Absolutely
it because I was
insane.
like, what are you doing?" She was like, "One last hit for the road." And I'm like, "No."
Where is the supervision from, like, the school or a parent or guardian for her? Like, what
Right?
the fuck? How do they even
There's like a
let that do
grown
that?
man hanging out outside, just like pedaling
Selling
drugs
cigarettes.
Yeah, like that's the other thing that got me is I was like, this guy was still selling something that is illegal to sell to a child. So, this is like such a dumb way to do it. But yeah, I was like, if you don't get rid of it and stop doing it, I'm gonna tell your mom, and I'm gonna know because I'm next time I see you, if you're still acting like a cracked out little squirrel, I'm gonna tell her you're doing coke. And she actually stopped after that. She straightened up. But man, that was crazy.
That's fucking, like, ridiculous. It's such like
It's all
a
like-
jaded story, too.
right? It's what I'm saying. It's like the same thing with the vapes. Where I was like, what adult is like selling these things to kids? Especially because it's like kids don't have a lot of money. Like you're really picking a bad market, you know.
Hey,
was
sometimes
using
they'll find it, you know?
She was using her lunch money to buy cocaine. I was like, what the fuck?
My lunch money. I need it. I don't even I'm trying to think of like something to lighten the mood, and I just like I can't even think on my toes. Like it's so perplexing to think
you
that
know,
like that happened.
But imagine how fucking miserable it must have been for that teacher. Like you're already teaching like little shithead children, and then they're also on cocaine. It's the worst of all worlds.
She must have thought like they released a new like sugary snack that makes them all like crazy. Little did she know that like
Sure.
half of her class is on coke.
These kids have been really hitting the pixie sticks.
Wow, the kids are very crazy recently. This is weird. More than usual. Juice has said a few things. He said the chorale. Wait, no. Sorry, he said something before that. He says, If you walk down a sketchy alley and a child appears at the end, demon can run. Yeah, you read that.
Exactly.
Then he says the corral, kinky corral for naming sense catchy. Kid me, don't second guess it, go for it. People are more direct in those offers than you can guess. Then he says my favorite porn star is Ron Jeremy. That's a bad porn star to be your favorite because he's well, you should do some research. Very problematic.
Yeah.
He says he's a gross hairy slobbo. Oh, okay, I get it. I get where you're going with this. He says a gross hairy slobbo, like ugly bastard tag on Rule 34. Gross. But industry-wise, he's a Kernalingus king, and his proudest film, the movie where he's a bank guy at a desk. The robber kicks open the door, blasts him, and he dies. His proudest role is glorification in the adult industry. He just wanted to die. That was his star role. He's like, no, I mean, I'm good. I'll just die. Weird. There we go.
Don't you just, want to die sometimes?
Mm,
Instead of getting plowed, you just get ejected off the face of the earth.
yeah, instead of having my dick plastered on like literally every conceivable screen, I'm like, you know what would be really fun? Like being a bank teller and getting shot.
What a novelty.
That'd be great, right? That's exactly how I want it to go. A man can dream. Let me place this up.
Holy, that's so...
How's
No,
your...
I found a bathtub with water in it. I'm about to wash all my clothes and not be gross.
I was gonna say, how's your excursion going? But from what I'm hearing, pretty good.
I'm fantastic. Which, by the way, if you want to cut out at any point, I'm not like in any kind of precarious situation if you need to bounce. But what are you doing actually? I'm not like...
I am.
You're at home. You're hanging out with the gnomes.
I'm actually. I have another bottle. A bottle shelf, and shelf I mean table, where people. It looks like people populate my bar, but secretly no one lives here except for me. You know.
You know, I'm glad that you're doing what you need to feel less lonely.
Well, Ush hasn't logged on in what seems like eons, so I mean I gotta make do somehow. Barbecues. There we go.
Maybe Ush tragically died, and now you're alone in this world.
He did. He did tragically die. That's canon. That's in lore. Oh, actually,
Rip
strength
Ush.
equals 6. Huh. Also, yeah, Rip Ush. Can we get a Rip Ush?
Rip Ush.
Mhm.
You leave behind a mourning boyfriend.
I am mourning. And with my mourning wood, I mourn him. Juice says his proudest film role despite being the Munch King. I didn't know that he was referred to as such. Juice also says, like, bro, you are unequaled in linguistics, and your proudest is a bit role where your screen is like 10 seconds to get blasted. I don't know. The dude is apparently extremely problematic, so I mean maybe that has something to do with it. You should do some reading. Juice.
I can't say I'm surprised that he's
I mean, are any of us?
yeah.
I don't.
Yo, I'm fucking wet and I'm clean, bro. That's what's up.
You should go back to your house and take a look outside of the front. There are gifts.
Is it piles and piles of towels? What I've always dreamed of?
Some of it is that, but there is also different parts of it. Not just that.
Oh my.
You will
luckiest girl in
see.
the world.
There are some things that you probably actually need, and it's weird because I found something that's pretty rare to find just like spawned in. I found a specific house that was owned by a mechanic.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I'm excited.
You should be.
I'm-
It's very good.
I'm rushing home actually. Let me mark this house. I'm slowly all that my experience has consisted of has just been slowly marking my way across the map, marking every house that I've completely stripped for parts.
Apparently, I'm sunstruck right now, which I'm so desperately hot that it is killing me.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I just took off all my clothes and we're good.
The solution, as it often is nudity.
I'm also wet right now, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I did just do
Ooh.
60 minutes of burpees, though, so, you know.
Join me in the wetness. I think it's very funny that this entire time I've been getting drenched because I refuse to not be wearing 100 layers of clothing to protect myself. And I have not once had any kind of, like, overheating, like, negative effects or anything like that. Meanwhile, you're already, like, cooked.
It's the middle of goddamn August, and you're still wearing, like, all these clothes and you're fine. It's crazy.
Hey, you know, I'm just used to it. That's what it is. I've grown, resilient.
It is what it is.
It's true. Alrighty. I'm on my way home. Let me go gaze upon my offerings. I'm too excited to wait.
You should be excited, because I promise it will be the greatest gift that anybody has ever given a single other human being.
I can't fucking wait.
You should
Greater
get your
than the
hopes
gift
up.
of life that a mother gives to her child.
Yeah, the greatest gift of all, life, doesn't even pay. It pales in comparison. Doesn't even compare.
I just took a corner real sharp and remembered that you can flip cars in this game and was like, oh, oh.
It's so
I took
cool.
I Tokyo drifted that one a little bit.
Why are there so many zombies in my woods? What is happening? Why are there so many of them out there? Why does this keep happening to me?
I think you do have respawn on, maybe.
I think there was a meta event somewhere to the left of me, and they migrated from the town all the way through the town into my woods behind me.
Engine parts.
Oh, you know
So
what?
many things.
I know what it is. It's the I used the helicopter and came back to my house, so it brought them all from different parts of Riverside to my home.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
I'm gonna have to deal with zombies for the next like 10 months. This is gonna be great.
Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for your contributions.
This was prior to the allegations. Oh. No problem, Google 2023 trial. The stuff I mentioned long before, but bridge builder anecdote. I see. I must train my mechanics.
I do love me some metal sheets.
I think
Appreciate that
I can
shit.
hotwire cars now. Because I
Yeah, I
have
think
2
you can-
electrical and 1 mechanics.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I think you should be good for that.
I am the man. I am the man. I am so good at this video game.
Hell yeah. I was thinking, I might walk over and hotwire that 6-seater and bring it back because it's full. Or you can do that actually if you want to. Because it's full of gas.
Why
You wanna come with and go pick it up?
my character is just like what is wrong with you? I'm training mechanics and he took out the radio and the battery and didn't put them back in, but put everything else back. It's just the radio and the battery he just didn't want to put in. That's weird.
If you like interrupt yourself, sometimes it just kind of fucks it up because it takes things out and puts them back, not always in like the order that you would expect. Like sometimes it takes everything out and then puts everything back. But if
Weird.
you like interrupt yourself sometimes it'll just like forget to put certain things back. So
Odd. Juice also
Yeah.
says he's now a severe dementia case at 71. And then he said rip. And honestly, Juice, I would not rip that. That's just...
he's got cum brain, you know? Just
Yeah.
that's what happens.
I would say rip Bozo, but not like rest in peace. That's why the 2033 case deflated. Oh, really? I thought that was just because it like bureaucratic lag.
Huh. That's interesting. I guess it makes sense if it was because he was too fucking addled to like actually be tried.
Okay, I understand what happened. I leveled up in mechanics and had access to other things. So he didn't put the battery back in or the other radio because he leveled up and decided to switch priorities, I guess.
Other shit.
Yeah, that's
okay.
kind of weird. Nope, at 69 years old, he's that far gone.
That's crazy.
Damn.
I mean, I guess he kind of earned it with a
Ye-
life of questionable behavior.
Lead paint. All the lead paint he's eating. This is the best kind. Why do they have to make the lead paint the tastiest, but also the most toxic?
I didn't understand what the fucking deal was with kids that ate paint for the longest time because I was like, what the who eats paint? And then I found out that lead tastes sweet. I was like, okay, that explains a lot.
That's why they made
actually.
dishes out of them. What's up,
Yeah.
low gang? Don't say that ever again. I finished Fiona cake. Good night. Wait, tell me how it was. Did you like it? Did you enjoy all of the beautiful, beautiful storytelling? He's gone.
You were too slow.
Yeah, it fucking sucks. You know how I am at reading.
That's true.
Not good.
Not the speediest. Not the speediest, I will say.
Nor the most accurate, I would also say.
True. It's one of those things where it's like, I may not be the fastest, but am I the most accurate? Also, no.
Mm-hmm. It is what it is. Can I install this? You're just gonna... He keeps putting radios on the ground and car batteries. It was a show, very good show. Some would say the best show. Only the best for America. Only the best.
Americans are the best, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's what it is.
They only get the best. Only the greatest characters. Only the best Winter King. Appreciate his earlier acting career. Not going to go hindsight on it, but will acknowledge that after he went full bozo. I think he was a special ed teacher, wasn't he, before he started doing that? Like, acting?
It was he. That'd be crazy.
I think he was, if I remember correctly. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what he used to do. Goal Betty. True. Fucking real. Golb. Enter, I wanted to talk about Prismo. Do you like Prismo's arc? Wood? My fucking god. Did not need to know that. Did you like Prismo's arc? I didn't know this. And, hold on. Yeah, you have all the tools. This is wonderful.
Yep, I have everything you could possibly need.
Jack, tire pump. Oh my god, it's so good. I can train all the mechanics I ever want. Prismo was in a box half the show? Yeah, but he's depressed because Jake is dead. You know that? He's literally his depression arc because his best friend died. Sorry, go ahead, Mac. My bad.
Oh no, I was just gonna, I was saying, come with me to go get that other car, since we can hotwire cars now.
But, like, get over it. Brother, if you lived for eternity, and then you had one friend who was the coolest dude you ever met, and then he fucking dies, would you not be, like, really fucking sad? Like, he's the coolest dude you've ever met, and then he fucking dies, and you had to live the rest of eternity without him. Like, think about if it was me, and I lived, and you lived for an eternity. No stream. Like, think about that. It's basically like that.
An eternity of no stream.
Enter would hate that, right?
Get in, loser. We're going car stealing.
We talked about this once. We did. Hold on. Currently taking a tire off.
This is a good practice. I like how you left the tire of the car just on the hood of the car.
My character keeps doing that, and I don't know how he does that, and why he doesn't put them back in.
You're just not a very good mechanic, apparently.
Sadness for like 1 to 2 weeks, and it's okay. Brother, I don't think it would be... I think you would be asking for me to stream, and I just wouldn't be responding, because I'd be dead. You'd just be putting it out. I would reincarnate, and then I would never stream again.
Let's see, wait, hang on. Where I think the car is...
Where are we going?
We're going to go get a car.
Cool. Oh, it's in the parking lot on the left.
Yeah, we're gonna go get the 6-seater.
There's this one. There's a purple one as well.
Ah, you want to do the honors? Go hotwire that baby.
Hold on. Let me clear out all the fucking horde. Jesus.
Do you mean like the one guy?
Zoom out your camera.
Oh,
Good night.
You guys.
Good night, Enter. Let me hotwire this fucking car.
Yeah, I can.
Electrical mechanics level 2. Fuck. It's the opposite.
You need level 2?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Oh, wait, what's my electrical? Tell me it's level 1. It probably is. It is level 1.
That's all you need. That's all you need. You can hotwire it.
Oh, you need one.
You need a screwdriver? I have one.
I have one. I
Easy
need
peasy.
hotwire.
I'll kill the zombies by here.
There we go.
Yeah, it just holds B. Should be the key symbol. I'm currently clearing our area, which is nice. I feel a sense of accomplishment doing this.
Come on, bad boy. Let's go.
So they called me back in high school. They called me the bad boy. They called me the alpha wolf.
Do they call you that?
I don't think you get it. You had to be there.
I feel like they probably call you submissive and breedable, but that's just me.
I am neither of those things.
Bro, what the fuck?
I
am really struggling to hotwire this car. I guess you fail a lot if you're not high enough level.
Sometimes you literally just fail a shit ton. No rhyme or reason.
Yeah. There we go.
There you are. You got it. Let me know if you want me to come back to drive one of the cars home, because I am killing zombies on the road.
Oh yeah, this baby's ready to fucking go. It's got an almost full tank of gas.
Holy fuck, really?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, this fucking bitch is like ready to go.
This bitch can fit
I'll come,
so many zomboids.
I'm gonna come park it a little closer to you. It's like right behind the yellow building.
Cool.
Oh wait, you can just grab it so you don't have to worry about it.
This is the restaurant.
Is that a med kit on the floor? What the fuck is that?
Dang, he
Yeah,
got his...
what is that?
Wait, hold on. I'm learning about lore from Juice. Juice said he got his bachelor degree in theater-acting, PhD in education with a focus on autistic that's schizophrenic. But his GF snapped pics of his 10-inch stick for Playgirl back in 1978. Good lord.
That's crazy.
And like that was the downfall. I mean, I guess he could have been normal had he, you know, like
Change the trajectory of a man's entire life.
like had he not had a 10-inch dick and had his girlfriend take pictures of it, he probably would have lived like a very normal life of being an educator and well-respected educator at that.
You think? Maybe he would just been like a creepy teacher.
Maybe. Yeah, it's a possibility. I mean, I don't know if it's whether circumstance that he used that to take advantage or whether that was like he just was that person the whole time. You know, it's hard to tell. I'll bring this one in a second. Actually, I want to train some mechanics on these cars that don't matter.
Yeah, did you bring the stuff you need to train mechanics on them?
Oh yeah, I never got rid of the stuff. It's still in my inventory.
Okay, perfect.
Huge.
Hell yeah.
Had us in the first half, not gonna lie, meme. That's crazy, that's how it works. PhD. He was a PhD, and he was, like, banging hard. Crazy if you think about it. His dad's a physicist, his mom was a writer, fam is in well-off fields, just all cards until Auntie 8.
You know how it is. PhD stands for pretty huge dick.
I mean, literally, in this scenario. It's crazy that's how his life turned out. Like, he came from a very nice, like, a very good family, could have had it all, instead just decided to, like, you know.
Be a freak.
Yeah. I mean, it would have been, if he was just, like, a porn actor, I would have been like, yeah, he was, like, cool for that. But, I mean, obviously, it's not just that.
Word. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I feel like that's the case with a lot of people that get found out to have, like, all kinds of crazy allegations against them is, like, you could have just been cool.
Right?
And then you fucked it all up, you know?
It'd be like that sometimes. That's why I say never meet your heroes, I guess.
True. Am I crazy? I feel like I just heard a horse.
There's a horse? I mean, not
What?
on this build.
I heard something that sounded like a distant whinny. I was like, what the fuck?
Yay, like that. Are you going I was gonna say you going postal, but with horses. I don't really know what the equivalent to that would be.
I don't know. I mean, they do call it the Pony Express, so maybe it's still just going postal.
Why do people go postal? Like, why do workers just decide like just to start committing murders? Is it the stress?
Yeah, I mean, I imagine that's the only reason that it could ever happen, right? Is like you just get so fucking overworked and stressed out.
I bet it's just like mail. Is it really that bad? I didn't know that like delivering mail was that awful.
Well, I imagine that back in the day it was probably a lot more dangerous of a job because, like,
It's true.
the reason postal workers are like federally protected and stuff is because, you know, everybody knew that you were delivering potentially valuable things, and it's the fucking like ye old Wild West level of, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no phones, no police presence or anything like that. So if you got assaulted on the road and all your shit stolen,
It's true.
you were like a prime target. So
I mean,
maybe that's why.
yeah, maybe this the walking around is the stressful part. Oh,
Get me fatter. Fatter.
thank you, Killuay.
Fatter.
12_56. That's great. That's a good name. I like that one. I wonder if it is just stressful just to like deliver mail. Like maybe it's the mail. Maybe like the mail speaks to you.
Maybe. Also, I mean, maybe it's kind of like when you're the mailman, you kind of like know everybody's dirty like laundry. You know what I mean? And
But like
eventually
you're not
being
reading the
carrier.
mail. Right? Are you
don't
reading
know.
are you reading the mail, Mech? I feel like that's illegal.
I'm not a mailman, so
That's what
I
a
can do it all
mailman
now.
would say.
that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it's a good job. Federal money, you know. Get those bennies.
Yeah, but with all the people like going postal, like you would expect it to be like a sweet gig. But obviously, if so many people go quote unquote postal, that they actually created a term for the amount of people that it happens to, then it's got to be like not as great, right?
Okay, wait. I was like, I need to know. I have to. Okay, so this is interesting.
Okay.
It's
let's hear
it's a much more recent phrase than I expected.
it.
It is rooted in specifically a series of incidents between
Mhm.
1970 and 1997 where more than 40 people were killed by then current or former like postal
Mhm.
employees. So basically the earliest known written use of the phrase was in 93, where people were
Really?
talking about how like an unusual, basically it was just like a series of freak incidents where in this period of time an unusually high number of postal workers became fucking serial killers.
Okay, so maybe
That's
it wasn't the job, and maybe it was just like for some reason they just happened to hire a shit ton of serial killers by accident. If
I
so,
imagine that-
hilarious.
It seems like like I would guess probably that
Mm-hmm.
there were just copycats. Like the first one that was like a mass like killer or whatever became famous,
Maybe?
and then people who wanted to be like copycat killers just did it on purpose. Because that happens a lot whenever like a famous killer gets publicized. Is that
That's
like, there's, like,
true.
you'll see a bunch of copycats.
I don't know why people copycat so much. Like, wouldn't you want to be unique?
I guess because if you're a lot of the time the profile of like a killer like that is
Inspiring?
that like you want is that you want attention. And if you know that you do like a copycat killing, you probably know that you're more likely to get in the news because it's already like being talked about and
I
it's like even
guess.
more sensational. So
I don't know. It's just like it's a weird thing to think about. Like going postal. I thought it was something that happened like you were saying, like not just recently, like in the past. I
yeah,
guess
but
they just
apparently-
had a string where they hire the wrong people.
pretty much, yeah, it sounds like.
It's so
They
weird.
fucking must have really reevaluated their requirement. Maybe they were like, you know, maybe we should take out adept with handguns from our like requirements for the position.
But maybe it's the hiring process. Maybe it's just the fact that they were like they hit a string of bad luck with like people that worked in the postal service. Maybe it was something completely different. Like maybe it was just like there was a lot more serial killers during that time for some reason. I don't know.
There were a lot more serial killers during that time, and it was because of all the fucking lead.
That's the
So-
lead does do it. The lead does turn you into a serial killer. It's true.
The lead boomer rage. Yeah.
I love boomer rage. The lead paint got me feeling a certain way.
You know, you're all in your feelings because there's no more lead fumes for you to huff, and you miss the taste. So you wig out in a Cracker Barrel, start screaming at the waitress.
Well, I don't know if the postal workers did it at the Cracker Barrel, but I imagine like their lead paint led them to do it like on the road, maybe. I don't really know how serial killers choose their targets. Usually, it's like a whoever they they have a history,
Opportunistic or whatever.
right? Like, don't they have like
Yeah.
a certain type of sometimes they don't, but like usually the ones have like a certain type of person they kill.
It really depends. So there's serial killers and there's mass killers. So some mass killers tend to be more opportunistic, where they just like find a group of people. But
Yeah, that's
yeah, it depends. Although you did bring up an interesting point. Like maybe it is like, I was kind of half joking, but maybe they did sincerely like pick the job, because if you're a postal worker, then you know, like you go to everybody's houses,
Oh, yeah, that's
you know
true.
when they're home, and you know what I mean? Like you have access to information and to people's like daily schedules and things like that in a way that a
And
lot of other people don't.
you could be out for hours at a time. Because like an office
and
job, you
nobody-
can't be out for hours at a time without people being suspicious. But a postal worker, like, it kind of makes sense, I guess.
Exactly. And then it's the opposite, if it's like you're killing your coworkers, postal
guess.
workers, same thing. They're out for hours at a time. So if you end up like mass killing all your coworkers or whatever, nobody's gonna even like wonder where they are for hours, because they're probably they're out on their route or whatever, you know.
Okay, hold on. This is kind of making more sense now. Maybe like the job itself leads to opportunities for
Yeah, it's-
serial
it's
killers.
enticing.
It's weird to think about, though.
Makes sense. Yo, just guess who just hit metalworking for?
Let's go. Oh, Killaway says,
Okay.
"Hey, how are you?" Oh, I'm sorry. We were talking about going postal and serial killers. My bad. I don't like talking about serial killers because I think it's not something that interests me. It's something that weirds me out. I don't know why. It's just like I don't like the idea of somebody could kill me. You know?
Yeah, that's such a quirky personality trait, not wanting to be killed. So weird of you.
Well, the way you're saying it makes it seem like I'm the problem. All right, I'm not the issue.
Look, I'm just saying, maybe you're not as quirky and different as you think you are. Maybe it's super normal to not want to get killed.
That's true. It probably is pretty normal not to want to be slain. That's probably a pretty big part of living a normal life, is not wanting to be killed by somebody. What is this?
Alright, if I hit 4 metalworking, that means I gotta go back home and fucking... Oh, is the gas station on?
We can turn it on. We have the opportunity to.
Do we have, what's it called? A generator here?
I also hit level 2 mechanics, so I can now hotwire cars.
Very nice. Okay, cool.
Not wanting to be killed, it's called ableism. Okay, we are not starting this where you're saying that I'm ableist because I don't want to be killed by a serial killer. Okay, that's not ableist. That's just living a normal life.
You think you're too good to die at the hands of a man whose special interest is murder? Why do you hate the autistic?
That's true. Yeah, I didn't actually think about it that way. Fuck.
Oh, there's a bunch of zombies congregating outside our house. What the fuck?
Let's let me kill them. And then we can go to bed because I'm tired.
I was gonna say, like, I'm supposed to like meet people in a few hours. I don't know why I did this to myself.
This sucks, but also this was really fun. So,
Agreed.
not gonna lie, we need more Star Wars references on stream, like Kiadi Mundi. What about Yarl Poof? You like that? You like that reference? Who else up fucking with Yarl Peef? Anyway. Speaking of... and then you said Final Fantasy's been referencing Biggs and Wedge since like the 90s. But this might get like 12th relocated again for witness protection. Brother, you're not supposed to say that. That's the one thing when you're in witness protection you're not supposed to say, is that you're in witness protection. Now I gotta move again.
And a swing and a miss.
Your car is on.
It's so funny to me that the zombies only sometimes have underpants, because I like the implication that so many people just are going commando. Hey, what the...
Your car is mine.
Give me back my car. It's got all my stuff in it.
I'm gonna go park it at your house. Haha.
Haha, I'm being fucking considerate and helpful.
Haha.
Gone.
I parked it in the wrong spot and also crooked. Enjoy. Oh, also here's your key.
Okay.
Hold on, wait,
Yeah,
wait.
I'm a woman. I don't know how to park straight anyway, so.
Hold on. I did this for a reason.
Uh-huh.
Here, take this. There's the key.
Oh wow, great, thanks.
Yeah.
The fact that the key appeared behind you made it look like you shit it out. That was great. Thank you. I really love that.
That's awesome.
Alrighty.
Okay, I found an annotated map about Muldral, so we have a Muldral map.
Ooh.
There we go. It says, one of the things says, Bob, I want this place barricaded to hell by the time I get back, or fortified, I guess is what he said. So that's kind of cool.
Bob being a fucking bossy asshole even after the apocalypse.
No, he's saying that to Bob. He's saying, Bob, I want it fortified.
Ah, I thought it was like signed Bob. I was like, damn, Bob's kind of a bitch, huh?
Well, Bob is the bitch in this scenario because he's being forced to stay back.
You're right. Poor Bob.
Let me put your tools
Where
back.
did you get the balloon? I gotta know.
I found it on a zombie. A clown zombie.
I was gonna say, like, did you find a clown zombie? I guess you
I
did.
did. That is correct.
Hmm.
Clown zombie was found.
Suspicious.
Looking into this then.
I am
Concerning.
looking into it. It is concerning.
Juice also says, clearly it was more serial killers with low stealth stars, or low stealth stats, sorry. And then not wanting to be killed. Ableism, don't want to be killed by the jawbone of an ass by Cain. I don't want to be killed in any way, so yes. Looks at parking lot, come. That's why I did that. You're the first person to react to that, Juice. Eat all the peanut butter. Lapel flower squirts glue for snack. What? I mean, I know what you're referencing, but like, still, it's a bit odd. Alright, well, I feel like we did a lot of good work today.
We did, yeah.
Besides Enter Dying, which sucks.
But, you know, was it not to be a little bit expected?
Yeah, it's a little bit expected.
It's just, you know, his curse.
It's his, I mean, it is his curse. He will probably have to undie next time, but we can help him.
That's true. We can't help him. And hey, we have his, what's it called? His corpse, right? So
Yeah, he should be alright.
at least he can get his stuff back right away.
My character to drink toilet water.
Not the toilet water.
Toilet water.
We have a microwave and like the water collectors that you built. You don't have to drink toilet water. You're just doing this because you want to.
Yeah, but like I'm already in here. And the microwave's already all the way over there, so like why would I do that?
And you're like, oh, I'm already right. Yeah, I'm right by this delicious looking toilet.
I
just-
am.
You know, why would I bother to go so far?
Are you ready to call it?
Yeah, let me just walk myself over to where I'm going to be spending the next time we play, which is reading Metalworking 3, I think.
We'll see. I'm supposed to go live later today, so technically.
Oh,
We'll
That's
see what
fun.
I'm gonna do. I have a ton of games to play. Like I said in the end of last stream, I got tons to play. But I mean, I just love the Rat Crew.
I do love the rack crew. I'll try to make it home. I've got friends, like high school friends from around the country, kind of like visiting. We're all gonna hang out today, but I don't think we're gonna be out super late. And I know
Don't
you
worry
love to
about it if you
stream
can't.
hours of 1 a.m. and 7 a.m. So
Yeah, don't worry about it if you can't. Don't worry. If you're out, you're like I can't rack crew. Like we'll just do it on like Wednesday or the weekend. I don't know. There's always time.
but I don't want to miss out if I can help it. I'm invested now. I'm getting into it. This is way, way, way more fun with other people. So
How was the learning process? You feel like you can own the game now at like a better pace?
I think I definitely would have a lot. Here's the thing.
Mhm.
You're right that like playing the game at a slower pace is the way that you should play it. Like it's better to do it that way. But I think I would have a much harder time doing that by myself. Like I think I'd get way more bored pacing myself and I'm getting impatient and like run off and get myself killed and whatever if I was just
Does
by
be like
myself.
that.
Yeah, but when I'm playing with other people, it's so much easier to just pace myself because when I'm just sitting and like reading a book or doing things, I have like you guys to chat to and watch your stream and see what you guys are doing on the other side of the map.
Why do you think I started streaming Zomboid? It's a hell to play alone.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's definitely different. Also, it's much easier to go with other people to do stuff. You have somebody to watch your back and you're less likely to get your shit pushed in.
That is very true. It's very nice to have that that something else something else to do.
Yeah. Like a little backup. Like, okay, I'll say this. Playing solo, I feel like getting to the point where I'm like, okay, I want to think about like getting a farm going and like building fortifications. I'm like, that is so far away that it feels like impossible.
It
But
does feel like that.
playing with other people, I'm like, we can do that. Like, it feels achievable.
Yeah, whenever I see people play the game alone and they make like huge amounts of progress very quickly, I'm like, how the fuck? How?
I think they have to have their settings on like a lower difficulty.
No,
Because
they
I know what
don't.
you're talking about. You think? I don't know, man. I think it's crazy. Like, cause I'll see them get like blown through the game, and it's like they'll be playing for like one session, whatever, one stream or something, and then at the end they'll be like, okay, tomorrow we're gonna start setting up like the farming and everything, and like getting like water and whatever. And I'm like, how? How are you so?
I mean,
They must be just playing it all the time.
I've seen people do 12-hour videos where they've made like insanely like huge strides, but it took them like over 100 days to do that. So I mean, it obviously, it's difficult. Takes a while usually.
I guess if you're just like built different, you know.
Oh, I do have train tailoring. Okay, well that's very nice.
You've trained your tailoring?
I have the train tailoring mod.
Oh, okay, that is good. What do you need to do for it? Is it just like pick a piece of clothing and do the same thing as the mechanics one?
Yeah, so basically what you do is you get a piece of clothing, you right click it, it'll say inspect, and then you right click. Brings up like a menu, and then you right click inspect, and you're like, oh, add rib sheets padding, and then train tailoring. So you probably want to use rib sheets for training, and padding you actually want to do like real stuff like leather strips.
With the good stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay, well, honestly, I feel like this is good progress. I got my fucking level 10 mechanics. I'm a god now. And honestly, level 4 metalworking feels pretty big.
It is like you're very large and in charge, and I'm not saying that as like a problematic thing. I'm just saying like you are the boss. I don't know how else to
That's
describe it.
I feel large and in charge. 4 carpentry, 4 metalworking, 10 mechanics. I'm beefed. I'm
Do you
ready to
feel like the
start my
boss?
own business. I do.
You
I
should.
want to get my electrical up because I've only got 1 electrical, but that's that can wait, you know.
Hey, it is what it is. You'll get that
True.
up there.
Yeah, I've got 2 trapping and 2 foraging, and I'm wondering like if I make some traps because I think we have the magazine we need, right, to learn how to make traps.
Yeah, I also have some mouse traps. Traps are weird in this game. I had to look at like the wiki to see, like you need to be a certain distance away, and they need to be in a very certain specific area in order for that to
Yeah, well, I
work.
imagine like animals don't just wander around anywhere, but I figure like we got cars coming out the wazoo, so if I just like load up on snare materials, we can make snares and then drive into the woods and just leave a bunch of snares out. We could get a steady supply of fresh meat for you to put on the grill.
The
You can be
barbecue.
exactly. You can finally engage in your masculine identity. Get that gender euphoria going. Make some
Is-
burgers.
Is this sexist? Are you saying that all men like the barbecue?
I mean, am I wrong? What are you, some kind of femme-pilled non-barbecue lover?
No, no. The answer to that remains to be seen. I will not tell you. I got tailoring one, by the way. While we've been talking.
Yeah, I've almost got. I'm almost finished reading Metalworking 3, so I'll be ready to go out and grind.
Awesome.
Basically, I don't leave the house unless all of my skills are maximum amount of multiplier on them, because otherwise I'm like, it's inefficient.
And that's all of my things leather stripped. I actually have some pretty fucking good protection now.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember you mentioning something about how, like, if you add leather patches to things, it makes them more protective. Is that how that works?
Yeah, there's actually if you hit your heart in like the health mode, there's like protection next to health, and it'll tell you like how vulnerable you are to bites or to being scratched or to being like general stuff.
Yeah.
It is imperative to patch your clothing with at least rib sheets because it does provide protection. Leather strips provide a shit ton of protection, so you'll most likely not get bit at all if a zombie catches you, if you have enough protection.
Nice. Yeah, I've noticed that just because, like, that's why I've been sweating to death, is because I'm like, I want to maximize my bite and scratch protection because I'm a liability to myself. But it would be
Good idea.
nice to be able to bring it up higher than it is, because some of my things are torn to the fuck up.
Yeah, the thing you should be worried about most is your neck. It is probably it's the thing that will get you killed the most is getting a neck injury. You bleed out faster than any other wound on the body.
That makes sense
It's very close to real life.
for the most part. Yeah, I mean, my neck protection is kind of, it's not great. It's, what is it? I've got 15% bite protection and 25% scratch protection, so it could definitely be higher. I need to just make
Yeah.
a scarf out of leather and wear that.
You can actually wear a scarf. It does provide
Huh.
scratch defense, and then you can put a leather patch on it if you would like to get some more defense. So it
You
does
don't say.
does work like that.
Are you gonna read your chat or what?
Sorry,
Your poor innocent chatter.
it's just juice. Why don't you break bread or
Wow,
cement with
it's
us at the school cafeteria table? Look, to be fair, not making fun of Juice, but it is just him, so it's not like there's a billion people waiting for me.
That's crazy. Can you believe this, Juice?
Oh my
I
god.
can't believe it.
You guys are look, I mean, it's not my fault.
Your most loyal and dependable mod, and you're
Yeah.
gonna say it's just Juice.
I mean, is it not just the Juicebox Bandit?
It's him and his 17 other personalities. That's a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's got a lot of personality. Hashtag Judas. Now you want to go max difficulty first to learn that way, then dial it back and enjoy. Strength, stam, dex, firearms, and you dial it back to expansionism. The key is clearly RP as alcohol, nicotine, addicted slug with phobias of indoor-outdoor confrontation. Sun is your enemy, even though you can't see far, especially at night. Despite your ability to be moist 24/7, you're always thirsty, hungry, gorging, can't take any hits, bad dietary, slow driver, clearly illiterate, eats books, not a billion people waiting, VODs later. Despite you being so popular and everyone wants to be your friend. Sorry, Juice.
Wait, yeah, that's a good point. How come there aren't a billion people in chat, even though you're so smart and cool and popular and everybody wants to be your friend,
'Cause
according
it's
to you?
fucking 6:30 in the morning.
Exactly. People should be getting up ready for their workday, and they should be popping in on their favorite streamer that they want to be best friends with.
I want to go to
Unless
bed.
that's not true.
All right, I want to go to bed.
I don't have to take this. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I don't have to take all of your abuses. I could just end the stream right. I could hit the button right now, and I would just be out of stream. All right, you can't do anything to me. Then I
That's
haven't
true.
said
You
10
could-
feet in front of a mirror.
That's true, and yet 6 hours worth of abuse you're taking kind of makes it seem like you were.
It's not been
kind of
6
into it a little
hours
bit.
worth of abuse. It has been 6 hours of us playing the video game and like an hour of abuse. This one's been pretty tame, surprisingly.
I don't know. We'll check the VODs. Juice, get on it.
You mean we'll
Somebody-
check the VODs?
Someone hit this guy with world population facts. Bro, that's so true. There's only like 7 billion people in the whole world. And right
Mhm.
now, we're currently entering. No, wait, let me think. Yeah,
Mhm.
actually, based on time zones, most of the world is awake right now. Based on where the sun sets and where the sun rises. So,
Yeah, but the people that are awake right now have fucking jobs. The people that watch the stream do not have jobs, so they're on later. You ever think about that?
I make it a policy not to think.
Ill. You got me there. I don't know how to respond to this. Quit your job. Well, it is what it is. Now I can tune in better. Great. Thank you, Juice. See, Juice is my most loyal supporter. You're correct.
See? And you had the nerve to be like, oh, it's just Juice. Meanwhile, he's out here ready to quit his job just for you.
He really is my my rock. Well, I guess you done? Are you training mechanics?
No, I'm at max mechanics. I'd be done.
Oh, you okay? You ready to end them?
Whenever you're good for it.
All right. Would you like to say the goodbye?
Yeah, thanks for clopping our way, every pony. We loved seeing you ride through our beautiful, our beautiful Equestria.
Most embarrassing sign off I think I've ever had on the channel. Good job. You win that award. Great great for that. I'm so happy.
Thank you. I'm it makes my cutie mark glow bright with joy to hear you say that.
My
Thank you.
pony tramp stamp lights up with the
Yeah. Like a big neon sign to let everybody know that I'm
I
open
use
for
glow in the
business.
dark ink to make sure that it lit up when I go outside at night at the club.
Hitting the pony club, the
Yeah.
the stable.
The boy pony's got to know that I'm a pony slut, so I make sure to use the glow in the dark ink
Yeah,
so they can
freely
see the
available.
tramp stamp. Yeah. Do you think they could do
Yeah.
that? Could you get a tattoo in glow in the dark ink?
Yeah, you can.
Awesome.
They have UV tattoos, so yes.
I get a UV tramp stamp. You think the person that would tattoo me would tell me it's a bad idea and they wouldn't do it, or you think they would just fucking do it?
No, I think they would, and then they'd tell all their friends about you. They'd be like, "This dumb fuck got his tattoo."
Yo, get a load of this guy.
Get a load of this fucking moron.
That's
They'd
fucking
be like, "Can I have a
awesome.
picture of that for like my portfolio or whatever?" But then they just show it to all their friends to laugh at you.
That's yeah. I would be a specimen to them, like when doctors talk about patients.
Yeah, the kind that gets pickled in formaldehyde. That kind of specimen.
The pickles. Human pickle.
All right, this was
Yeah.
spectacular.
This was fun.
Godspeed and farewell.
Farewell. Anyway, this is my good night. Good night. It'll be live tomorrow, probably. We'll see. I'm tired, so we'll figure it out. My boss is still on vacation, so we will see about me doing everything. I'm probably gonna do abs tomorrow night, so I'll probably do abs and then go live. So you'll see me after I'm so tired. Should be nice. Make Vajazzle great again, of course. So not to I'll be there, 07. Fuck yeah. That's what I like to hear. Good on you, mech. Even though Enter left us, I'm glad that you stayed, or else I'd have been very alone doing Rat Crew by myself. So it's nice to have at least somebody there. Anybody at all. So not the radium style, but yes, UV light, like a cum stamp. Be awesome. I would never abandon the crew, yeah. Surprisingly, you and me are the only people that have never abandoned the crew. Enter abandoned the crew, but I understand his abandonment, because I would do the same. Us just abandoned the crew because he's got a job. I would never put you guys down for a fucking job. For a milkshake job. Or my milkshake job girlfriend. I'm not making fun of Cam. I'm saying that he started dating her after he got the milkshake job, so through the job, he get girlfriend. Honestly gay of him. That's what I'm saying. He should be gay for me. So that's what I'd be saying. He should be gay for this guy right here. Me and him should kiss. I got in, but was chill out time spent on stream instead of reading One Punch Man. Hey, you know, you didn't abandon the rat crew. You have a schedule. All right, that's different. If you can only rat crew from certain times in life, it's different from being like, oh, I gotta stay up till 6 a.m. If you're like, I have a hard deadline of 3, and you get off at 3, and the rat crew keeps going, you're not abandoning the rat crew. You're resting up and becoming stronger for the next rat crew time. It's different. Almost 5 a.m. Brother, it's 6. Oh, for you. Good lord. Alright, well, I'll see you Monday or tomorrow, whatever it is. I'll see you at 9 or 10. Probably 10. I've been going live at 10 recently, not 9, because 10 just feels better. I'm gonna get to my 2 hours of sleep now. Alright, good night. Bye. Get some rest. Drink some water. So long and farewell, every pony. We'll clop around next time. What's up, YouTube? Going to bed late. You know how it is. Good night.